I almost grabbed a cup of pencils and nothing fell out.
That's funny.
Uh,
Zonic, will this be a viewer battle with you and your friend? So, originally I was gonna have it set to where it was just gonna be. I mean, like I don't mind either way. I'm not that picky. It was gonna be originally me and my friend Matthew here. But if we did get a full set where we had 4 people, then that's perfectly fine. So, yeah, we'll have like probably like 2 slots at best. Only a 4-player game here.
where's my Switch
So,
controller?
going to the main screen. Yes, there we go. Start that intro.
Ba, ba, ba.
I love Mario Golf's intro.
Oh, I get a chair. It's so nice and comfy.
Yeah, I thought I'd get you a chair. I think in the last collab stream I did, I forgot to get a chair, so I just let them like share a chair with me. And this time I was like, you know what? You could use your own chair. Everyone doesn't need to be sitting right next to me. What, like if you've ever had one of those like 2 people, 1 chair scenarios, it's not very comfy. Do realize the chat is a little bit above my head though. Let me turn on the game audio as well because I believe I've got that going, but not the intro. There we go. Okay. Everyone's just hearing nuts and bolts music on top of Mario Golf, which is surprisingly nice, but
It's been nice seeing all the Banjo-Kazooie stuff going on today.
I know, right? Because like I'm a little surprised. It's only the 23rd anniversary as opposed to like a big 25 or something, but at the same time, there's so much like love going out there for Banjo, and I can't argue. It's pretty awesome.
Alright. I guess we'll start with
Squish
standard
this
golf and then
chat
work
a
our
little
way
bit.
up like speed golf and all that.
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll probably start off basic and see where things go. God dang, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, there we go. Get out the big one. The more love, the better. Heck yeah. More love for good old Banjo the Bear. Also, thank you, Friday Night Funkin' BF, for the super chat. Sonic, this viewer battle with you, me, and Sonic FF7. I want a rematch. Oh, someone's thirsty for a rematch with me. Oh dear. I'm scared. I mean, wait. I'm pretty sure you won most of the time when we played. But yeah, rematch. Sure, that sounds fun.
So here we go.
Once this intro finishes, I'll pop in there.
Alright. I'm creating the room right now, so.
Oh, okay, perfect, perfect.
Have an invite.
You have some really good news? Ooh, I'd love to hear the good news.
I have never seen a Switch game use the invite screen.
You know, funnily enough, I think this is my first time accepting an invite on the Switch thing. Because most of the time it's always been so manual with Switch games.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
I think
there we
there
go.
was
Wow,
one
I had to
other
restart the
game.
game, but it was so fast. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I think there was one other game that used the invite screen, and I think it was third party too. I think it was a Ubisoft game.
Oh, yeah? See, you all see how Bowser made the ball turn? I'll be honest, I don't think I was paying attention. Also, thank you so much for the super chat again. I think you won speed golf and I won standard. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. We had several matches, but it was still fairly fun. I do like the speed golf. I want to say that's probably my favorite mode I've played so far.
I suck at speed golf.
Like at speed golf.
Yeah.
Do 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 do.
I always lose when I'm one hole short.
The other day when I was playing some of the CPU stuff, I clutched it at the very end. It was I think I need to like one. I needed that like last hole to work out, and they're like, you have 1 stroke left to use, and I was like, please let this land, and it swirled around the hole, and I'm like, wait, and then it went in. I was like, thank God.
Wait, what happened?
No sound again. I pressed that button. Sorry about that. I think I pressed some kind of button. We're good now.
Speaking of sound, I realize I don't hear anything. Did you drop out of the room?
I might have. It said... Oh, wait, enter password? Oh, I need an invite. That's why.
Oh, it's Sonic's birthday.
I don't know the exact numbers for that. Is it the full year or
It's
just not even?
it's a 0623
Okay.
1991.
Okay. I almost put 0691, and I was just like, wait a minute, there's an 8 thingy password here. do, 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 do.
There we go.
Do, do, do. Sorry for not answering. Gotta go be back later. What happened with Uno? Oh, it's happening tonight. We had a bit of a miscommunication, which was fun, because I was just sitting there like, so... This is like, when are we doing this? And then... Not gonna mention names here, but a certain somebody was like, what? That was tonight? And I was like, gosh darn it. So we just kind of decided to put it off. What ID again? Okay. We'll get you in on the next one. The password would have been 0... Wait, it kicked me out again.
Let's keep doing
It says the connection is, like, low. Let's see, zeros? Okay, so let me show it here on screen. 06 23 1 9 1. Somebody asked me if, or asked me on my end to you, if Final Fantasy VII was your favorite game, or if it was 15.
Definitely 7.
It was actually
like
10,
15.
guys. he now goes by Sonic FFX, which actually does sound kind of cool. Not gonna lie.
Funny enough, my wife's favorite game is Final Fantasy X, and her
Hey, there you
username
go.
is based on it too.
There you go. Such happy music for golf. It's probably the one thing that's different about Mario Golf. Well, one of the few things that's different about Mario Golf compared to regular golf is that in regular golf, I don't think they play music on TV, or if it is, it's very mild, but like Mario Golf's just like the entire band in the background. It's like, what about the small golf clap? Now we do super golf claps here.
Also,
Yelled
birthday
nice
dinner.
shot at the top of our lungs. Oh, I'm sorry, what now?
Birthday dinner's in my chat. He screams
Oh, okay,
golf.
yeah. Golf! I couldn't tell what number I was there. We were kind of going back and forth. I was like, am I 2, am I 1? Okay.
It's like, do I want to be Rosalina? I'll be Rosalina.
Oh man, I barely made it in time to get Yoshi. I was like, don't make me boo! I mean, I could probably play boo, but I was like, nah.
Hole 18.
Yeah, 18 holes. Yeah, we're going big holes to... I should have phrased it that way.
That one. It's all about donuts, don't worry.
It's all about donut. Exactly. Which Duncan recently got a new drink recently. Or, recently. Duncan got a new drink recently, and it actually looks really good.
Ooh.
I got these, like, I think it's like the... What's it called? I don't want to call it... It's not boba. It's not like bubble tea or anything like that. But it was... I forget the name of these, like, little ball thingies that when you burst them in your mouth, they're like, fruity. I should be able to remember the name, but I can't.
The
So
only
thank you
thing
for
that
the
comes
super
to
chat.
mind
Rematch
is
time.
Gushers.
Gusher drink.
That's
Sonic
interesting.
restaurant. Get on that.
Bowser has that Tiger
Sure.
Woods look. Oh, is this speed golf? Oh.
I guess we're doing
didn't realize this
speed
was
golf.
Speed golf.
It's a good thing I'm Yoshi. Go, Yoshi, go. Oh, wait, that's right. I got a special.
Golf.
Oh, I've never done Yoshi special before. Oh, my God. Apparently tosses eggs at people. Well, I know who my main is going to be from now on.
Hi, how's it going? Hee!
Hello, hello. That's the hole. Okay. Let's try that. Not too difficult here. I only played Dragon Quest 11. I've actually been wanting to go back to Dragon Quest 11. I put like a couple hours into it. I haven't played since then.
Yeah. I got the one on
Good game.
Switch, and I actually started 2 files, one with the retro mode and one with the new mode.
That actually went in. That's cool though. Yeah, the Switch version would be perfect.
Ah!
Too late, I can't unhear it now. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry you had to hear my terrible phrasing
Oh,
with
are
the
you
word
kidding me?
hole.
Oop. I'm off to a great
Friday
start,
night
can
chill
you
me.
tell? Bowser has that Tiger Woods look.
Oh, thank you for Super Chat again. In for. Pretty good.
4th place.
Thank you once again. Hello, Peach. Welcome, welcome. Every time my one watcher, Peach the Epic Gamer, comes into the chat when I'm playing a Mario game and I say hi, Peach, I'm just like, it's the real Peach. The real princess. I love how because I got first last time, they're like really handicapping me here with having to wait time.
Yeah.
I think that's
I
the
found the
proper
whole
way you
handicap
phrase
thing
that.
weird.
I always feel bad because, like, I know the term handicap is used for, like, sports and whatnot, but, like, I try to phrase it without people thinking, like, what are you talking about? Like, no, I don't mean like that. It's an actual term. Do not hurt, do not hate.
'Tis a gaming advantage.
Exactly. It's even in
Those are
Smash
going
Brothers, I
nuts.
believe. Yep. Sink that in that hole. Rosalina's cheating. It's because she can float. Oh, I hit the pole. Well, I mean, that's a pin shot.
Yoink.
I can't wait for the day I watch like a golf game on TV because I'm over somewhere where they're playing golf on TV and I say, "Oh wow, pin shot," and someone goes, "Wow, Zach, you sure do know your golf?" I'm like, "Oh no, I play Mario Golf. That's the only reason why I know of that."
That's kind of my thing, is like, all sports information I have is because I played Mario Sports.
Basically, I mean, honestly, it doesn't hurt to learn a lot of things from video games because a lot of them can convert into reality and whatnot. Like, uh, basically Mario Golf, and I would even argue, what was the other one? Tennis. I never knew any tennis, like, tennis talk, I guess. Tennis rules and all. Like, you know, when they're like, deuce and all that. Like, I learned what that word meant when playing Mario Tennis back on the N64.
Mhm.
That's how I learned that word.
My favorite thing like that is, in 4th grade I passed a spelling bee because
Oh, yeah.
I remembered a lot of the words that I had to write down because of the level names in Sonic Adventure.
Yeah. You know what's funny? You know what's really funny about what you just said?
What's that?
I'm gonna give you a bit of a story myself. In 4th grade, I passed the spelling bee. And I'll never forget how video games made me lose my one chance to go to state.
Oh.
So, poor little Zach here, when in 4th grade, made it to the one round, made 4th place to the one round where he could have went to the state spelling bee and then you'd go national after, like big time stuff. And it turns out I had played a little game at the time called Ed and Eddie the Misadventures. So I spelled adventure with ED instead of an A.
Oh.
And I lost it. Everyone was like, how'd you frick that up? And I'm like, I'm sorry. I was playing that game at the time, and that's what I had on my mind. So I lost my chance. But it's a funny story looking back at it now. I'm not too mad. But I'm a little disappointed now I'm thinking about it, because you said Sonic Adventure. I'm like, oh my god, Sonic Adventure is like my favorite Sonic game ever. Almost favorite game of all time, really. And how did I not reference it? Then again, I was in 4th grade, and I had that like peer pressure of like, you know, you're up there, there's people watching you. And it just so happens at the time I was playing that Ed and Eddie game, so I messed up.
Yeah.
But I'm fairly proud of myself. I went up like several rounds, and ever since then I'm not terrible at spelling. I'd be lying if I said autocorrect don't help a lot of us nowadays.
Funny as I'm thinking of that Ed and Eddie episode where Ed wins the spelling bee because Double D messed up one of the words at the last second.
Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I love that moment with Rolf. It's just the face of anxiety when he's up there. See,
Rolf has
somebody
some of the
asked you
best
if you could
moments.
elaborate on the spelling bee. What particular level words do you have to spell? If you remember.
Oh no, it was a spelling test, not a spelling bee.
Oh, a spelling test.
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind, everybody. I'm the only spelling bee nerd that totally blew it on stage. See, now I have Dragon Quest 1 through 3 on Switch, and I haven't even touched them. Understandable. There's always the occasional game I'll buy, and I'm like, I'm going to stream this someday, and then it just stays there and rots. Until the day finally comes.
I have a giant
Egg time
for that.
I love how Yoshi has his flutter at the very end.
I keep forgetting I can dash.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. 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 Ah, everyone's attacking me! I'm scared. Toad was this close. I'm gonna go not with that club. Yeah, let's go with like that. Perfect. Oh, I feel an evil shot coming along here.
All or nothing. Jeez, that egg.
Oh my god, I've got to murder someone here. Giant egg coming through. Hope you all played your Billy Hatcher before, because I'm oh, for... Never mind.
I got a shot.
Gosh darn it. Could have done that a little bit better. It's easier to amass digital games when they're always on sale. Exactly. When you have digital game sales, you'll buy a bunch and be like, I'll get around on these. Some you do, some you don't.
I haven't looked at any of the Steam sales this year.
They're not half bad. I picked up about half a dozen games, but they're nothing like crazy. Like I don't usually go for like the Steam sales and buy something that's like, oh, it's normally 60, but it's 30 right now. Like I usually buy, and this can make me sound like a cheapo, but you can get a lot of really good games that way. There's one game I'm streaming next week that is normally $20, but it's $8 right now. So like $8 is totally worth the buy.
Oh no, I smacked the tree.
Also, somebody.
Ow.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Stop! I was going to use my.
I've been whacked.
It's whacked with eggs. Excellent. So thank you for the super chat. You're lucky I waited on you, Zonic. But why'd you wait on me? Yeah, kind of kept going. I do appreciate it though. I'll be honest. I wasn't sure if you were waiting for me or if you were going to attack me. I believe I've walked past my ball. Need to head back. I'm so fixated on murder that I didn't even... I'm afraid I'm going to hit these trees here. Crap. I guess I'll go here. Very interesting match so far. There we go.
Rather amusing.
I don't really use Steam that much. It's likely why. That's possibly for the better. Steam sales used to get me really bad back then, but nowadays, fairly content with just getting a few things. I did get Team Sonic Racing for PC though. Let's see. Let's try that. Yeah, game, 90 seconds. I know I'm slow. I'm reading things. Oh, also, I think you had a question earlier. How do you feel about the Xbox Series X? And S, for that matter.
I would like to get one.
I would like to give Microsoft money. It's a fairly good system. Oh, also, yeah, there's another question for you, except with no context, so... I don't know if you wish to accept said question. I feel bad. A lot of people on my end are asking questions.
I'll take the question.
Take the question? Alright. Let's hear that question.
Zonic's chat for 200.
Zonic's chat for 200. Me, I don't got that kind of money. See, another $5 super chat. Not gonna lie, I was trying to wait to be nice and hit you, so you're right. I had a feeling. I saw the murderous intent in Toad's eye, and I was like, I'm fairly certain I'm gonna get hit here. So I kind of backed off a bit.
I don't know why I was going for your ball.
I went for Toad's ball in the last match, so it happens. Like, I literally, like, ran you over with an egg, and then saw Toad, and I'm like, I'm going for Toad, and like, wait a minute. My ball is back there.
It's like the next step up of looking at the wrong screen in Mario Kart.
Exactly. Oh! Gundy says that he likes Final Fantasy X-2 Don't Kill Me. From what I hear, 10 is fairly good.
I have both. I need to play them.
I want to get around to it too. I'll be honest, I debated getting it for Switch for the longest time. Because I want to try it. But to my knowledge, I think it's on Xbox Game Pass, which I renewed for half a year. So I'm like, wait a minute, if it's on here, let's play it on that system. I did recently start this new game that just came out, and it was one of those games where I'm like, I want to know if anyone else likes it, but I've not had anyone I know that personally has played it. So I was like, I bit the bullet yesterday and bought it. It's a game called Scarlet Nexus, and it's actually a lot of fun. Really fun anime game.
I keep looking at that game too.
Like I hear such good things, and I was like, let me see the reviews real quick before I buy. Just like I want to see what everyone else thinks and says. And there wasn't a single under 5-star rating I saw. It's just like everyone praising it, and someone was like, "This is the best game I've personally played in 10 years." And I'm like, that's quite a bold statement. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give it a try. And now, while I will say it's not the best thing I've ever played, like it's not like, oh, this is my game of the year. It's like it's a really, really solid experience so far.
I actually didn't know you can jump in this game.
Oh, another super chat. Mario hit me so much like dang boy. Mario out here doing numbers. And also getting the job done. Mario 2 has that murderous intent in his eye. But then again, is Mario a stranger to murder? I would say no. He is the guy who captured Donkey Kong in a cage once. He didn't murder him, but, you know, I think that's the next step above Cage.
He did get sent to the underwear after death in Paper Mario.
True. True. I remember that, and they even used the word murder. Which everyone was like, what, in a Mario game? It's like, I don't know, I thought it was cool.
The whole underwear concept thing was... Actually, Super Paper Mario in entirety is kind of an interestingly dark Mario game.
I never did get to finish that game. I got fairly close when I was younger. Oh, wait. I was talking... I got my murder stuff mixed up in Paper Mario. I was referring to the... I forget which level it was, but it was like that penguin, like, winter village where they thought, like, Mario had murdered whoever it was, and I think... Spoiler alert at the end, in this Mario game. No, nobody dies. It's a Mario game. But, yeah, they do use the term murder. Not only on a Mario game, but on an N64 game, which I think... I want to say that game came out in 2000 or 2001. So I guess by that point in time, there were a few mature games for the 64. And a certain one on the way. One of my personal favorites.
Yoink.
In the hole. No, so close.
I just want to go
Pretty
back
sure
to
he uses meatballs as golf balls. I wish Mario did. Hilarious. Oink.
Ah!
Ah, no. I need to estimate my stuff better. There we go.
Oh, you got it in 1 second faster than me.
Oh! You know, sometimes I forget this is a speed thing, so I'm just kind of like, I've been going at my pace. Just by a whole second
faster.
Am I actually in first? I'll be honest, no, I'm not. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was doing terrible. I just did good that round. Okay. Oh yeah, Paper Mario 1. I love Paper Mario 64. That's a really fun game.
I keep wanting to find a cartridge of that one.
Yeah, I got my copy at a convention a few years ago. And it's very, very special to me because when I was a young kid, I remember winning that game when I saw it on a Blockbuster once. And my dad was like, oh, we can't do that today. And I was like, darn. And my dad wasn't the renting type, which is ironic because we were at Blockbuster, but we usually bought stuff at Blockbuster as opposed to renting. I don't know why. But anywho, so I saw it in there. I wanted it. My dad was like, no, not right now. I was like, aw. And then years later, I was like, I still want it. I did play it for the Wii U Virtual Console. That was how I played it first time. But I went to a convention a while back, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to buy this copy of Paper Mario for the 64. It's a really good price. And on the back of it, most people would be like, oh, no, it ruins the cartridge a little bit. I loved it. It had a Property of Blockbuster sticker on it. And I was like, this hits home because I've always wanted it from Blockbuster. So to me, it was special to have the Property of Blockbuster sticker slapped on the back. I was like, that's what I wanted. But I was like, however old. So.
Yeah, growing up, my family was huge on renting, so Like, a lot of my childhood games I don't actually own that I've been hunting for.
I kind of wish I had that, because growing up, it was like my dad was never the renting type. So he was like, you owned it, but then when we owned it, you would trade it in later. So it's almost like you probably should have just rented to begin with anyways. And then now that I'm an adult, there's these games I had, but we had to trade in at some point. So now, as an adult, I'm trying to hunt them down and get them back permanently. Basically, same boat, just minus renting, and here's your full-fledged game. Here's half your money back. Also, thank you for the super chat again. We all would have got that in the same time, but then my ball was like, nope, not today. Your ball had a different goal.
Hey, here's a bit of a minor throwback. I had a GameFly for a while.
Oh yeah, I never. Once again, not a renting family, which I wish I did, but I always wanted to try GameFly.
I actually used to annoy my mom with it because I used to rent RPGs and would have the game for like a month before I sent it back. Oh. She was always like, at that point, I may as well have just bought the game for you.
Yeah, in terms of RPGs, like if somebody knows they love RPGs and you're going to rent them, and you know that's a game you definitely want, I would say just go ahead and full on buy it. But when it comes to like, I don't know, like a game like, I could see a game like this, like Mario Golf Superstar, or not Superstar, Star Rush, getting my Mario Party mixed up. I would say with a game like this, if somebody wasn't sure that they wanted to keep it, but like they still wanted to play it, this is a perfectly fine rental game.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if that was a thing still. The family video I had not that far from here, which lasted way longer than any family video should have. It closed down a little less than a year ago, which you know what? I'm now realizing what 2020 did. It was the nail in the coffin for that place because there was just no hope at that point. Which, to be fair, I'd rather go out because of how that happened with the world as opposed to, well, nobody likes renting anymore. It's like, at least the final nail in the coffin was kind of everybody's problem, so it doesn't make you feel, like, worse about it. But either way, even though I never rented practically most of my life, my first rental, which is going to sound really strange for a gamer of my history, was when I was like, I want to say, how old was I? I was like, what? Whichever year Detroit Become Human came out, that's the first game I rented. Great game to rent, by the way, because it's mostly story stuff. So once you've done the best ending, you're like, you don't really need to own the game anymore, at least in my opinion. So I rented that game, and I was like, this was way better than paying what was at the time a full $60, and I got basically what I wanted out of it.
Mm-hmm.
So while I don't rent, or didn't rent very much growing up, I'm very, 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 very glad that my first rental was actually a success. And of course, I had to be the one to make the choice because, like I said, back then my dad wasn't the renting type, but here I am just like, I wanted to do it. And we just so happen to have a little video rental store not that far from here. Now, it used to be a video rental store and a Little Caesars right there. Now it's just the Little Caesars. So yesterday when I went to go grab one, I was like, oh, I love Little Caesars pizza. And then I looked inside the video rental store, empty as can be. And I'm like, that's depressing.
Also, hi, Trixie.
Trixie, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Trixie has a rod.
Just speaking of which, I know I said this a little bit in the chat of that Portal 2 livestream you two did the other day, or about a week ago. I remember when I was getting my Xbox, I literally, like, I had this live stream on my phone in my pocket. I go grab the Xbox, walking back, and I'm just like, I'm watching this Portal 2 stream while holding this. First of all, the Xbox was incredibly heavy, and my parents were going to a Bath and Body Works. I walk in there, and I'm just like, can you guys unlock the car? I was like, this thing's incredibly heavy, and I'm like, I want to watch the stream, but my arm is dying.
Yeah, the Portal 2 stream is a lot of fun.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it was definitely a lot of fun. I think the only part of it I didn't get to watch was whenever I got the stream that day, whatever it was I was streaming. God knows what it was. But then when I finished, I was like, well, all the day's work. And then I finished, I come back, and I got right there at the end of the last cutscene with, like, the little birds and whatnot in the Portal 2 ending, and I'm just like, you guys are still streaming? It's like, holy heck. And I just caught the victory of it, but, like, it's like, dang, that was a big boy stream.
Yeah. But we had that issue where, like, we were close to the end, so we were like, we may as well just go for it. But, like, the last 10 puzzles took us 3 hours, and we were like, holy crap.
For sure. Yeah, no, God, Oh no, my timing was
tied.
terrible there.
Did we?
Oh.
Oh no.
Wait.
You did one more stroke than me. That's what happened.
Oh, okay.
Very true.
I was kind of hoping we would have tied. That would have been fun. I waited for you again. No, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna lie. Even though Toad is an amazing player, in terms of like the character himself, and not just the player, but Friday Night Fun could be if you're playing pretty good. But like the Toad as a character, he'd make the perfect freaking caddy. He just looks like the guy who would spit shine your ball and be like, "Here you go, Mario." Personally spit shined by me. Got to go after this match. It was fun. Yeah, for sure.
You know,
What is this, hole 14? So we got another 4.
No, my
I'm
ball.
sorry, what were we... Oh, I got to speed up. Oh, that's right. That's like that Mario Kart turbulence thing somebody told me about the other day where...
Ow.
What? What hit you?
You teleporting to your ball somehow hit me.
Apparently running into Yoshi's like running into a brick wall. Watch out, Mario. This is not murderous intent. It's just me trying to get to my ball. Let me check the level. Uphill.
Yoink.
I want to make sure I hit it pretty darn hard. There we go. Oh, for frick's sake.
But I do like Rosalina a lot.
Circled around the rim. Rosalina is best princess. Everyone in chat can fight me. I'd buy most of my games secondhand as a kid. There's no shame in that.
Me and Toad tied.
Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm loving my spot here in 4th place. It smells like the back of a... something that smells smelly. Insert here. I can't think of anything clever right now.
The alleyway behind my, the place I work.
There you go. Yeah, it's funny, too, because, I think it's been a little longer in terms of our last collab than I had really realized, because I was like looking for your like PNG file of your avatar for the thumbnail, and I was like, I think I had one of them right, and then it wasn't on this computer, and I'm like, oh my god, I haven't done a collab with you since my computer. Well, it was like right before my computer bit the dust, and I'm like, okay, I'm going to need to get that file again. Luckily, Discord still had it. But I was like, dang, okay, we don't collab often enough. It's been like, I think almost a month, and I'm like, that's criminal. So
I think it's been over a month, actually.
yeah, it's been over a month, and I'm like, man, time flies. Because like I could have sworn it was like maybe, I feel like 3, well, no, I guess it was about over a month, but it doesn't feel that long ago. I don't know. Oh, thank you for the super chat. Also, Sonic, if you play Minecraft Sonic the Hedgehog again, stream it and I'll join you. Yeah, for sure. I actually really want to do that again one of these days. That was a lot of fun. Ooh, you know what? Well, I was gonna say you can get in on that. Yeah, you got it, right? Yeah, you did a stream on it, I think.
Hold on, something funky happened.
Oh, it's okay. I had a couple of friends stream it that day, so I was just like, I don't remember exactly who had it and who didn't. Oh, it's raining.
Alright.
I need it. Use my special for once in my life.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason my headphones just, it went quiet, and then my headphones just went, Bluetooth disconnected. I was like, wait, what?
Oh no. Wait, is it the one voice that goes, Bluetooth disconnected?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was gonna say, that reminds me of my Raycons. It says the exact same thing whenever it disconnects.
I don't have Raycons,
like,
but I have like these really cheap Bluetooth headphones I got for like $10.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, please don't pin shot that. Never mind, just went right over. Let me try this. Oh, please. Oh. Oh, I missed. Oh, Raycons are amazing. I agree.
I'd like to get a pair of Raycons. Well,
actually, Trixie, do you have Raycons, or have you just tried them or something? My pair's kind of getting old, but like I've come to the point in my life where like they work perfectly fine, but if for any reason they died any day now, I would literally bury them and do a salute because they've done me such amazing justice for so long that I can't even be upset. I thought I lost them one time, but I just told myself, you know what? If I lose them now, they served me well. But then I found them. Oh, I had a terrible... this isn't really a story, but I had a terrible thing happen yesterday when I was at work. My G Fuel cup with whatever drink I had in it, I think at the time it might have been my Sonic Peach Rings drink. It decided to disappear on me. It was no longer in the cart, like the flatbed cart I was using, and I was like, either a customer took my flatbed cart with my drink in it, somebody threw away the cup for some bizarre reason, somebody stole my cup because they really wanted some G Fuel, or somebody misplaced my cup. All these different scenarios in my mind, but the cup was nowhere to be found in the area I was working in, and I was like, oh god. So I literally looked all over the store, and the garden center on the opposite side. I was this close to going to the parking lot. Like, anybody put a flatbed out here and had my drink in the cart? Where is it? And then it turns out somebody laid it on the counter in the heart of the location I was working in. Somebody decided to put it there because they were like taking it out of my cart and putting it there because they thought somebody lost it. And I'm like, I want names. Who made me walk like, I think it was, my watch counted 3,000 steps just trying to find my one cup. I was not ticked, but I was like, I want names. I never would have ever asked names, but I was just like, I need to know who did this. Almost lost my drink. This is like one of my favorite cups, man. It's blue and yellow. You know what blue and yellow reminds me of? Sonic and Tails. Don't you dare cross that line, people. Don't you take my cup. Love this cup. Oh, okay, so you do have Raycons. Nice. Yay! I know somebody who has Raycons, because I think literally for the past year and some, I've yet to have one friend like Raycons or use them. Well, not like Raycons. I've shared my earbud with one other person once, and they were like, these are nice, but that's as far as I've ever gotten with Raycons. They'll never sponsor me, but you know what? I'll advertise them anyways, because it's a great product. Not sponsored, by the way.
Raycons, but
yeah, Raycons I do recommend.
My ears aren't really good for earbuds in general.
Oh yeah. I prefer headphones anyways. Earbuds only for the sake of obviously when you're out and about, but like headphones are nice. I could take my headphones out in the public too, I think, if I used like a cord or something. But I don't feel like I don't want people to stare at me like, wow, that guy's got some chunky game headphones as he's going. Matthew got that sponsor. None of us got sponsors. We small. We're too small for sponsors. I would love to sponsor someday, but for me, on a personal level, if I were to ever sponsor something, I'd want to make sure that it's a product that I actually like. I would never endorse something I don't care for just because it gives you a paycheck.
The Toad
has
one.
Like, I could never really do and I'm going to say this, Raid Shadow Legends one, where if I didn't like the game, I'm not going to advertise it. Well, maybe I would be a sellout. I actually heard I heard the pay on it's actually really dang good. It's like I think it's like, I could be wrong when I say this, but it could have been like $8,000. But you'd have to be pretty up there. Alright, see you. Alright, Friday Night Funkin' BF. See you later. Thanks for popping in when you could. The video is sponsored by Ray. No, it's not. No, it's not. I think, like, to be real on YouTube, if you say you're sponsored by something, even if it's a joke, you have to say that you're not really sponsored, because if you actually say it but you're not, you can get in technical trouble. Like, someone like me wouldn't really get in trouble, but I always say it anyways, just in case, like, hey, for sure, I'm not sponsoring it. I'm gonna play as... You know what? Let's do it. We gotta show the man himself. I love his W belt, except for Wumbo. Yeah, it's set to W for Mini. And yes, I did that backwards. And no raid. Yeah, the only raids we do around here are on Twitch, right? Which, if I was on Twitch right now, I would totally raid it. That's kind of the one thing I hate when I do YouTube streams. Is like, I just like, let's raid. Oh, you're not allowed to raid people on YouTube.
I like
See,
raiding people on Twitch.
I have the Beats audio AirPods, and I literally don't want wired earbuds ever again. So, the reason why I went from wireless to, or went from wired to wireless is not only because it's more comfortable, but I had like 2 or 3 wired pairs that, quite frankly, somehow, some way down the line, I will mess up. And funnily enough, it's not something that can't happen to wireless ones too. Most of the time, they would always end up in the wash, and I'd be like, "Nope, I didn't empty my pockets," and then they die on me. Where now it's like they're in a nice little case, and I feel like because they're more expensive and they're in a little case, and because the case being a little hard, when they're in my pockets and I come home, I've just gotten into a really good habit of checking my pockets before I do laundry now. So I've lost I think 3 wired pairs of earbuds before, and an iPod Nano due to the washing machine because good old me didn't realize the pockets weren't empty. Oh man, me and Bowser just crashed into each other. That has to hurt. Like, I know for Bowser probably was like, ooh, that kind of hurt, but for Wario, I feel like even for him, running into Bowser, that sounds really painful.
He's very pointy.
Very pointy. We have an injury on the field, and Wario ran into one of Bowser's spikes.
He's been impaled.
Yeah, it's not even like we've got a golf injury. It's just like that man's been impaled. We officially went from an 18-hole course to a 19-hole course. Raid can be so freaking wholesome. Oh, raids can be so freaking wholesome. This is true. This is true. I'll never forget the one time I failed to raid who I said I'd raid, and yes, and I'm gonna say it here. I'm not ashamed. I'm just disappointed in myself for me having to explain this. But I remember, I think the day you and Trixie were doing your Portal 2 stream, I said, "Hey, that's awesome. I got a stream too. I'll be sure to raid you guys." And I think that was the day of I did something Sonic related. It was the Sonic Minecraft thing. I want to say. Well, no, it was something related. Anyways, I said I was going to do that, and a friend of mine who was also streaming the same game I was like, at the end of my stream, I went, you know what? I'm done here, but my friend is streaming the exact same game. Go support him. You can keep watching the same type of content. Bye. And then I rated him, and then about an hour later, I went, oh my god, I told them I'd rated them, and I felt terrible. I was like, no way, I promised them first. I was like, shoot, it was already said and done. I wish they could let me split my raid. Like, all right, half of you guys, you go this way, the other half you go that way. That's not how it works, though. I will use my special this time.
Oh, I love King Bob-omb's special now.
I don't know if I've used it yet. I've used Wario's just now. He's got like an electric clap. He goes crazy. Yeah. I do like Wario's special run move, though. He just kind of flies through the air like a champ. He's got a rocket. That's cool. Ooh, 25 from Josh Spears. Thank you for the super chat. He put, wait, no, I wanted to play. Oh, we'll get you in on the next match. We'll get you in on the next one. We're still going to be playing for a while. I think we agreed that the stream would at least be 3 hours. Now, I will say that I said 3 hours, maybe 4. The thing is that the Uno thingy was supposed to be tonight around like 7, our time zone wise, but I think that got pushed to 10:30 tonight. So if we wanted to go a little longer, we totally can. Okay. So we got plenty of Mario Golf room here for some matches with y'all. I'm just kidding. This is the last match. See you guys later. I'm dropping out right now.
And time.
Wario, no wait! Wait, Wario, no wait! You flew over the ball, my friend.
No, Bowser, bad Bowser, boo Bowser.
And Bowser, BB. Yeah, of course I'd hit a tree. I didn't have much choice. Ball, wait! Oh, wait.
I need to stop jumping.
Oh, God. I think I hit the ball too hard. Oh, God. Oh, I'm doing terrible as Wario. I am not what you'd consider a heavy type in a video game. I hope I phrased that without saying that terribly. But
I'm the same way. Like, I love King Bob-omb. I'm glad he's in this game, but man, he's
a little rough around the edges. Wait a minute, he doesn't have edges. He's so edgy for an edgeless man. He does have a great mustache, though. At the very least, at the end of the day, he's got a great mustache.
It is quite beautiful.
Somebody had asked me if they're like, hey, does King Bob-omb eat, like, is he able to eat food? And I'm just like, well, he's got a mustache, and to keep a good, to keep good hair, typically you do have to take good care of your diet, so that means he must eat?
He's quite a round guy.
Yeah.
So he must eat well.
Not to mention the Bob-omb's carrying him. That is so cool. He definitely gets around. Man, he is really going. I love his movement. It's so cool. The fact that they even paid homage to a Mario 64 character for the new Mario Golf is really, really nice. Mm-hmm. Please, for the love of God, put him in Mario Kart 9 whenever that game happens.
But that was the thing about his special. He gets in a Mario 64 cannon and launches the golf ball with it.
Oh, I need to see that then. I'll have to play as him one of these rounds. Before I die. Remember, kids, don't do drugs because you'll go to Hiffle before you die. He's got blue arms. I don't know why I'm now just noticing the blue arms.
I need to stop flipping doing that. Why do I keep doing that?
There we go. Oh.
I keep thinking I'm close enough to where I just have to tap the button to hit the ball in. But I end up just moving the ball like 2 inches closer to the hole.
Second for that round. Okay, I'll take it. God, I'm doing terrible. I'm never playing Wario ever again. I only did it because he looks cool. Alright. Super serious mode now. This is where I get good at Wario. Go, Wario, go. Fly, my friend.
If this is normal difficulty, I don't want to see what hard is.
I don't either. And this is going to sound ironic. No matter how decent I can be at certain video games, I feel like at the end of the day, I know one guy who could probably play Mario Golf better than me. And that is my grandpa. He actually played his fair share of Mario Golf back then. He was really dang good at it. The 64 one. I don't know if he could grasp this one. That probably not. But back then he was pretty good at the 64, which was a really fun game. I like the 64 one.
Funny enough, I never really played much Mario Golf growing up.
I did play Toadstool Tour growing up.
3DS game, and I played.
Oh no!
I barely played any of it.
I heard some people say the 3DS one ain't all that good.
I thought it was pretty good. I was surprised by the amount of content because it was.
It
like
got DLC, didn't it?
Yeah, it had day one DLC, which that made a lot of people mad, but it didn't bother me because Nintendo actually released it at a lower price than most 3DS games, and the DLC basically covered that and doubled the length of the game.
Right. Oh, and also thanks for the super chat. They said, "Okay, tell me what's your room ID after this game." Yeah, for sure. It should still be the same password from before, so I'll be sure to tell you what it is. The password is 1, 1, 1, 1. I'm kidding. You gotta love it when you get a code for something, and like the actual code will have like 1111, and then the rest of it will be something else. You're just like, wait a minute, this code's actually not all that secure. Like it is, but not entirely.
My friends used to do that when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out. We're like, we're gonna play battles online, and then the room would be like 1111.
God, I love it.
And we get like some random person join in and be like, wait.
Somebody actually tried and they got in. That does happen every now and then, depending on what game you play. I remember a super long time ago. I don't know how it happened. It was the craziest thing that ever happened. But on an Xbox Live code that you could just type in random codes. Like, or not random codes, but you would type in your however many digit code. One time I decided to put in a bunch of random gibberish, and it actually worked, but it only gave me a $5 one, and I was like, wait a minute. It's like, what is this? And I was like, did I just steal? I don't know how old I was. I was like 12, but I guessed whatever code it was, and it gave me like a $5, and I was like, sure. But now that I look back at that, I'm like, what are the odds?
Well, oh, there's bombs in the floor.
Granted, that was a long time ago, so security nowadays might be a little bit more different. I'm not 100% positive as to how codes work. 20 years ago as opposed to now. Well, I say 20, less than 20. Yeah, 2001, I was totally playing with Xbox codes. When the Xbox... No. That's 20 years ago. I'm sorry. Let's... with this. Get him, Wario.
Onward. Get in the hole.
I never use my special. I need to use my special more often. Okay. Let's try that. Ah! Oh, no! That should have went in. Oh, wait, no, never mind. And there goes me barely tapping it. Just get it in the hole. Bogey. How you two doing? I'm doing fairly good. Pretty good day so far. Nice, lovely day off for once. World Tour is the most unfriendly to veterans in terms of controls. Oh, okay. Yeah, I always wanted to try World Tour, never did. I didn't. Oh, thank you, Miguel, for the sub. Thank you. The Toadstool Tour game I didn't grow up with, but I did buy about, I want to say 6 years ago. It's pretty good, but I grew up with the 64 game, and even then I didn't really like own it myself. Once again, my grandpa had it, and I'd play it at his house, and he'd be like, "Look, I unlocked Metal Mario." And I'm just like, "How are you good at this?" He was good at two things, and he will always typically be better at me at these games than I would be at him, and that is Mario Golf, and he's really good at Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario was his game. He would be able to get to the last level, but he couldn't go beyond that. And if anybody knows the original Dr. Mario's last level, it starts you at the very top of the ceiling with like the one line. You get one line to work with. He's able to go that far. Not in a million years could I ever finish that. I'll play Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 before I touch that. No way.
Puyo Puyo.
That's a fun game right there.
I love Puyo Puyo Tetris.
Hang on, screenshot. No, Wario, I wanted a screenshot of you. You looked good there.
Actually,
you know what we should.
That a couple weeks back, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say you and I did want to play that. We should do that sometime.
Yes, definitely.
It's a really fun game.
But it was funny because the day I streamed it because like I got home from work that day and I was just super tired, so I was just like tired and loopy the whole time while playing Tetris.
Gotta get your brain moving when your brain's already wanting to slow down. Perfect time to play it. Yeah, funnily enough, I had another VTuber friend recently who was like, "Hey, I want to play Puyo Puyo Tetris with you guys, or the second game with you guys. If you guys have the PC version, here I'm with the Switch version." I'm like, "I would. I don't feel like budging." Which system do you have it for, if I may ask?
PlayStation 5.
Oh my god! At the end of the day, I'm gonna own every freaking system version of Puyo Puyo. You know what, Sega? Take my money. I'm supporting a good company at the end of the day. I'm gonna cave in. Just gonna own Tetris on everything. At one point, I debated on getting it for a PS5 because I was like, that'll give me more an excuse to play PS5. Then that guy wants to play it on Switch, and I'm just sitting here like, well, might as well throw in an Xbox copy while I'm at it. Where'd your $100 go? Tetris.
I was actually joking about it when it first came, because I got it when it first came out. And I was like, all these people buying the PS5 for Demon's Souls or Spider-Man. No, I bought it for Puyo Puyo Tetris 2.
Perfect. I respect it. I respect that, because, I'm one of those people. I remember when the Xbox 360 launched, and, however many launch titles come out for a system, determines what you're getting on all that. And my dad, he got football because he loved his football games, and everyone else probably went out of their way and bought like I don't remember exactly what launched with the system. Maybe Oblivion. I don't remember. There was a couple games that came out with the 360. I'm the little nerd who would buy Cameo Element of Power because Rare made it and they made Banjo, and I'm just like everyone else buying it for the realism of the Xbox 360. Here I am. I want a cartoony platformer. So like a PS5, it's like I remember when that came out. I think the games I got were I did get Demon Souls only to try, even though it wasn't my cup of tea. Before I went to buy it, and then I bought it and I liked it, but I sucked. So I'm still gonna say it's not my cup of tea. It's a fun game though. It's just not my thing. And then I bought it for Miles Morales because I love the Spider-Man PS4 game, and that was fun. And then I got the Sackboy Adventure game, but I've been like, oh, I'm gonna wait to do co-op with people on that, and I've had nobody to play that with, so it just kind of sat there and rot.
I have it.
You have it. You know what? We have ideas now. Finally.
We have a group now.
Finally. I'd be lying if I said I wanted I wanted the 4 full player experience, but the issue with that is not everybody owns a PS5.
Yeah. Well, I think it's actually cross play with PS4 copies.
I forgot it's on PS4 as well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I didn't know if it cross-played or not. Okay, that makes sense.
Because I remember when I went to the online option, it gave a warning, warning, if you're playing with someone on PS4, your loading times will be longer.
Oh, okay. Zonic, I feel Bowser is wearing some colors you would like. I do be liking Bowser's colors. I like his gloves. I'm glad he's a glove enthusiast. Well, your character wears gloves, right? Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Which character is the question?
Oh, I meant like your avatar.
Yeah, he wears gloves.
Okay,
I was thinking about King Babam, and I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, we're a glove household here. So if you're not wearing gloves, you're not on the course. Which is funny because I believe in golf you're supposed to wear one glove on one hand, but King Babam has 2. He's just got his full-on white gloves. You both wear gloves. I sadly do not. I saw a post you had the other day, Trixie, where somebody said like post a I think it was like your VTuber avatar if you don't wear gloves, and I'm just like sitting here, hey, I wear gloves. I love gloves. Nah, I'm kidding though.
Ooh, this is gonna be a mess of a slice.
I would love to tell people my origins as to why my character does wear gloves though, or at least the fingerless part as opposed to just your regular like Mario Sonic gloves, which would have worked for my character, but yeah, I do have a story behind it. I'm going to read some comments first before I do. Let's see. I am Dr. Mario, and I am saving lives. Good old Brental Floss. See, I'm back. I know. I know what. So now I'm just going to join Sonic. So I'm back. Yeah. Welcome back, Friday, Funkin' BF. We do have, I believe, Josh is going to join our game as well. So I think we might actually have a full match in the next round. I should probably. Oh, never mind. I'm not in the sand. That should be a good enough shot. I say that. No, wait. Yeah, it's a good shot. Okay. And let's see. You, in your opinion, is any of those characters you are shocked to see in this game? The characters that I'm shocked to see in this game, probably just King Bomb. I don't think any other character really surprises me.
Charging Chuck kind of throws me off.
Charging Chuck? That's fair. If it wasn't Charging Chuck, it was going to be Spike, everybody. Let's be real here.
Yeah.
They threw Spike into a lot of things in recent years. Or, what's his name? I hope they're giving up on him. He's not a terrible character, but please give up Nabbit.
No.
There's, like, he wasn't bad, but there are so many other better characters that could be thrown out here in Mario Golf than Nabbit. Like, please Diddy Kong for a DLC or something.
I want to know more about Nabbit. Because I feel like
I would love Nabbit more if there was more. Yeah. Like, he was just kind of like he was known for, hey, he eased you into New Super Mario Brothers and maybe the other games, but, like, I don't know. Like, I want a bit more to Nabbit than just mode. I'm going to go over here. That tree's going to stop me. King Bomb really running for his life in that sand. Sand is not his best friend. Neither it is for me either. Wario can't run through sand very well.
I apparently can't run up hills.
What? Waluigi! No! You hit me with your invisible golf move. No wonder people want you in Smash. You'd be broken as heck. Oh, and not to mention, you're in that game. You also have your golf club. I don't even want to see you playable. Get out of here. You're great, but get out of here. That looks like he's trying to be Guy Fieri. He kind of does, honestly. Ooh. He does look like he looks like he's gonna take you to Flavor Town. Ah, so close. No wait, game.
One in the Mario universe would take you there. That'd be Bowser.
This is true. He does have the car from 3D World.
It's very stylish.
You totally do that. It's a nice car that we might have ruined a few times.
Mario 3D World.
You know, you definitely have to have that, don't you?
I love 3D World.
Oh, we got another idea there. Yeah. Great game, great game.
Funny enough, I didn't like 3D Land that much, but I love 3D World, and it actually fixed all the problems I had with 3D Land.
Oh, okay, so I'm assuming you play 3D Land before you play 3D World?
I did.
Okay. That's good, because I was always like, I always tell people, if you play 3D World first, but then you go to play 3D Land, I feel like the chances are you're not going to like it as much. Now, I did like 3D Land, but 3D World does have way more to offer. Especially with the Switch version now. Wait, what happened to my ball? Oh, the bombs, they got me. Wait, oh my god, the bombs! The bombs! They throw it, oh my god! Oh no, my ball's out here! No! Oh my god!
Yeah, my problem with
it's on that rough
was,
green.
It didn't have much of its own identity. It was just trying to be Mario 3 again.
Yeah.
Which isn't bad. Mario 3 is a really good game. But
yeah.
I felt like it just didn't have the same heart as Mario 3 did.
It capitalized too much on the nostalgia aspect of like, oh, the Tanuki suit, and I'm gonna say this now. While I did like it, I felt like it was very much a play it safe 3D Mario game. Which, to be fair, it didn't do a bad job by any means. It's I just think it's a safe bet kind of game. Please, why would I do this to myself? Yeah. I mean, Mario 3, but no flying raccoon.
Yeah, no flying raccoon.
no flying raccoon.
Like, it wasn't a bad game, but like, okay. I looked at like the level sizes because the levels were all so short in that game.
Right.
It's like with levels these small, you could make like a mini Mario 64 for the 3DS and 3DS, and it would have been awesome.
Definitely. See, Friday Night Funkin' is just DDR with keyboard. I mean, yeah, basically.
I put too much power.
This be true. See, bombs, you want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rupees. Hey, I didn't have to pay a freaking not 1 rupee, and I got more bombs than I was really willing to take.
Hello, Trey.
Hey, welcome, Trey. You guys probably want Funky Kong. Why not add all main Kongs? Not gonna lie, I would totally be down for Candy Kong making it into the game for one reason only, because Twitter would have such a field day with artwork. It'd just be like, here's Candy Kong on the golf field playing golf while the guys are swooning, and all the other princess characters, you know, typically that are always trying to get the spotlight, would be looking over at Candy Kong like, she got that we don't, and we're like, bananas.
Oof, I'm tied with Bowser.
Ooh, spicy. We got like 4 holes left. Oh, Bowser CPU. No, my chip's on you. Take Bowser out.
Yoink.
Just don't get the pics on Google. People have messed it up. Yeah, okay, yeah. So fan art's fun and all until somebody goes a little too far. This is true.
My
God,
heart. My heart.
Did you get that, or I think
you got it?
Okay, I wasn't sure about that.
It was very.
I saw my bar go up, but I think Wario just needs to shed a few pounds because his stamina sucks.
Oh, my ball!
Holy frick! Waluigi? Oh wait, something happens to my ball. One more time. Oh wow. Okay, wait, never mind. Got a really nice club here. Am I in the sand? Ah, we'll go for it anyways. All or nothing. It's nerf or nothing at this point. Also, welcome back, Gundy. Bananas indeed. Ooh, banana.
All or nothing.
I do plan on streaming Donkey Kong 64 one of these days. There's just a few more ideas I had for... I promised myself I would do this summer before I do. But once those are either underway or mostly finished, I'm going to do Donkey Kong 64. Because while most people don't like that game, and, you know, I will agree with certain issues with it and whatnot, I still love that game. A lot of fun.
I like it, but I need to go back and beat it, because I was kind of overwhelmed with the amount of collectibles. Yeah,
it's a very overwhelming game. Back when I did Let's Plays as opposed to live streams, I debated on doing a series on it or not, but it's like, it's such a long game, and there's a lot to get that I was like, how am I going to tackle this without feeling bad for wasting time or not doing well? And then now that I do live streams, like, oh, I'll stream, so if I'm clueless for half an hour, at least I could talk with chat and be confused. Much better. Ah, no! I go to press B to cancel my shot. That's not how... I don't think you can cancel a shot in this game.
I keep thinking if you just let it go.
Oh, okay. I need to do that then.
Yeah, if you don't hit A the second time, it'll just go back down and stop the hit.
Gotcha. Okay, that's way too powerful there.
Someone's gonna bomb me!
Hey, King of the Heartless. Welcome, welcome. Honestly, though, I like Tiny better. She's cutie. She's great and nimble when she needs to be. She can flow through the air and climb up trees. If you don't choose her, you'll not choose wrong with the skip and a hop. She's one cool Kong.
I also didn't mind her redesign that much. I know a lot of people hated it.
Quote-unquote Tiny Kong. She grew up, though.
Yeah.
I did like her new design, though. It's pretty neat. It's funny because, like, I loved it at that point, especially in Diddy Kong Racing DS. It's like, she's named Tiny Kong, even though she's taller than Dixie Kong. Switch their names, everybody. Switch their names. I played and beat Donkey Kong Country 1 to 3. Those games are so good. Love the Country series.
Country games.
They're really good. There's not one bad Donkey Kong Country game.
To be honest, I would even go as far to say there's not a bad Donkey Kong game. Well...
Now, while this game isn't bad, my mind went straight to Donkey Kong Jr. Math. I know that's not a bad game. I don't know why my brain went there. It's like, there's not a bad Donkey Kong game. Thinks of numbers. Some people might not like Donkey Kong Jr. I could deal with it, though.
I had one that came out. It was I think it was a Game Boy Advance game where it was like Donkey Kong swinging. You had like swing.
Oh, that King of Swing, I think.
Yeah.
I think.
I don't think I've ever heard anything good about that game.
It's not bad, but I don't think it's looked back at as like great or anything. Barrel Blast would like a word with you. I actually kind of liked Barrel Blast, not gonna lie. But it's been a while so I can't really give a definitive opinion. Oh, would that even get there?
There's not a bad Donkey Kong platformer. Let me say that.
Yes, yes. Man, that end of that match though. I remember Donkey Kong Country 3 being the black sheep of the series. Now, while it is, I will defend it. I think it's actually not that bad of a game. It's pretty fun. And Nani. Zonic Pog. I think that's the one... No, wait, not Pog. There was an emote that I ordered recently for Twitch that... I think I did order a Zonic Pog, but I think there was one emote that I didn't get that I was like, I kind of wanted just because it's like, you gotta have that. I did not order a Zonic Dab. I've had people before in the past be like, where's Zonic Dab? And I'm like, oh, it'll be a thing someday. Didn't even order a Sonic Dab. But Zonic Pog is very much on the way.
What kind of food are you getting, Trey?
Food.
It's my heart. My heart. No.
You know what? You know what? I can't. I'm way out of stamina. I was gonna jokingly say, oh wow. You know what? Wario may be out of stamina, but you sure did get a boost there. No, it's funny because I was running out of stamina. I was gonna make the joke. Like, haha, I'm gonna take it again, but no, not the joke. I was gonna say, I'll be a nice guy and let you have it. Truth be told, my stamina's running out. Like, I could have played it off as a nice guy. It's like, no, I'm just wore out. Are you guys having fun with this game? Yeah, I'm having fun. This is great.
Yeah, they did a really good job with this Mario Golf.
Millhouse saying, remember Zonic, he's back in Pog form. So, one thing I hate about working retail, even though I love my job, much better job than what I had before, the one problem I have with my job is that some boxes will have a word, like a abbreviation called POG. It'll say POG. That just means planogram, for when you go to set up certain things at retail places and whatnot. And I don't deal with planograms at my job. I did at my last one. But I still see the word POG everywhere. And most people think, oh, planogram. But me, I think POG. And then we have other boxes. I don't know what it stands for, but these boxes say BTS. And I'm like, I can't get away from the internet, even at work. Why is everything on these boxes say POG and BTS? And I can't take it anymore. It's not what they mean, but, like, you can't help but think the internet terms for them.
Time to go get food. Be back soon. All right.
Yeah, have some good food, man.
But yeah, I have that issue too.
Why does the game take us so long? I want to play. Well, you're in luck because we actually just finished our 18 holes. So, I'll give you the password right now to join. So it's 023. So it's 23. And then 1991, 1991. So I'll repeat it one more time quickly. It's 06 23 1991. Resident Evil 8 still tomorrow? Yes. Speaking of that one Portal 2 stream you were talking about earlier, how you're like, yeah, we just bit the bullet and decided to keep playing. I'm going to be doing a lot of that soon. Resident Evil 8, I'm like this close to finishing, so I'm like, instead of doing like a decently sized stream and then one more that's like short, I'm just going to try to bite the bullet, finish it tomorrow. And then I think I might be doing that with Sonic Heroes as well, because I believe Team Bros isn't that long. We're not in. Oh, did you not get in time?
Oh, shoot.
Oh,
back out.
Is there a way to do that? We'll come back.
Hold on.
We'll come back. Thank you for the super chat. They say let me play.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Okay, we got a plan, guys. Close. Oh my god. What's that called? A hard reset?
It's like, don't worry, here's the solution.
Don't worry, guys. I took out my Nintendo Switch and slammed it on my desk. It should reset any second now. All right, we'll give it a sec, guys. I'll go ahead and read your comments until we get another room going. Let's see, what is BTS? I hope it's not inappropriate. Oh no, it's not inappropriate. I think it's more or less. What is that? What is the actual term for it? Hang on, let me look it up. You skipped as if I'm Yamcha. No, you're not Yamcha in our book. You're fine. We'll get you in. We'll get you in this match.
Golf this time.
Normal golf? Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah. Good old normal golf.
I'm gonna look up the BTS meaning because I need the actual, like, Bulletproof Boy Scouts. What does the T stand for? Gosh darn it. The Bangtan Boys? Google? It's basically a boy band in Japan. We're just gonna say that. We'll phrase it that way. Because yeah, it's K-pop basically. That's what I couldn't think of it. It was K-pop. That's it. You're right. I couldn't think of the term. Hey, invite time. That's the start button, Zonic. There we go. We'll need to reset your game. You know what? This would be a great time to hydrate. Especially with sports, everyone. We're totally up on our two legs. Not sitting in chairs playing golf. We are very much active. We've got our golf. I should totally... I promised myself when I went to golf last Mario Golf stream, I was going to actually wear a polo shirt and one golf glove, and I never did. I'm a liar, everybody. Big time liar. Is the password still the same?
Yeah, password's still the same.
Okay. So the password's still the same, everybody. It's still 06 23 1991. So 06 23 1991. Thank you, Gundy. I'm not gonna lie, I was super tempted to type it in my chat, but it messes with my VTuber avatar, so I was just trying to say it out loud. But yes, thank you so much. That makes it a lot easier. Yeah, this is a lot of fun though. I had fun with the Mario Golf stream I did last time, but games like this are always so much more fun with friends. I can't wait. I cannot wait for Mario Party Superstars.
I can't wait either. That's gonna be so
like
fun.
I know some people are disappointed there's not enough maps and other such, but like honestly, at the end of the day, like I'm sold. 5 N64 boards. Yep, here's my money. I'm a sheep.
I know a lot of people will probably be hating the idea, but hopefully we'll get like either DLC or the free update thing, and just get more 64 maps in the future.
Yes. Or maybe even some GameCube ones.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't grow up with a lot of the GameCube ones, actually, but I still feel like that'd be fair to those who grew up with those.
4 was my favorite. I liked 4 a lot.
Oh, I loved 4.
Oh, wait, no,
See, wait, how? So to join, I think... I don't know exactly... I'm so used to invites, oh my god. I say that as if I've played Mario Golf with, like, a ton of people. I've only played with Matthew here, in terms of friends list. And Fran, if one can be up for that matter. But I hosted that one, so I didn't know how to join. How can I join? I can only enter with 5 characters only. Ooh, 5 characters only.
I think you said about the room ID, which is NMJN4.
Right. So the room ID, it's in the top right corner of my stream as well. It's kind of blocked by the chat. So yeah, it's NMJN4. NMJN4. I know it's the last 2 things are N4. It's just really kind of covered up, unfortunately. I'll have to maybe fix that one of these days. I was this close to being lazy and not getting Matthew a chair for my stream, and I'm like, no, I did that last time. I made them share a chair with me. I'm gonna get him his own chair. I was gonna get you a no wait. I was lazy. I didn't get you a blue chair. I was gonna get you a blue chair, but then I was like, wait a minute, copy and paste. Haha, fast movements. I'll get you a color chair next time.
Yeah.
Oh, but yeah. Thank you for the super chat again. Appreciate it. Literally skipping Super Mario. Oh, I'm sorry.
There was actually one thing I was wanting to do before stream, but I didn't have enough time to do it.
Oh,
I
yeah?
was gonna hop into Live 2D and update my model with like a golf hat and sunglasses. Be like, haha, look at me go.
Wait, you mean they'll track on your face?
Yeah, like they'll track on my face.
Okay, 2 things about that. 1, I've always wanted that, but I never knew how to. Number 2, I had a dream the other night that I clicked a button and it opened this huge expansion to my PRPR Live that like gave me the ability to add in-program hats and whatnot, and I'm like, this is so cool. I woke up and I'm like, no, it's not real. I've always wanted to add like little hats and things to my character. Actually, if you know how to, or maybe I should stop being lazy and just YouTube search it. I really want to do that one of these days. God, I'm desperate for little hats on my head.
I actually still need to do more research because I've been wanting to do stuff like that, but the only way I really know how is basically just export it as another model.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Wow, wait, so can you have 2 models on top of each other?
You could load in 2 models and then you have to manually switch them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I can't like do it in the middle of the stream without like all the menu stuff popping up, but
Oh, it like kicked me out of the thingy. Hang on.
Yeah.
0,
I think
6...
it kicks you out if you don't hit get ready.
Oh! Whoops. I thought it was like, we're automatically starting in 30 seconds. I waited that whole time. Okay, let me get back in. There we go. That's my bad. The squad is here. Yeah, we got a full game. It's pretty awesome. Oh, wait, hang on. I think we have to wait for...
Yeah, we gotta wait for
someone to pop back in. Okay.
Yeah, everybody's gotta hit get ready, and I think if you don't hit get ready, it kicks you out.
Gotcha. Okay.
At least
I can imagine...
start the game, though.
This is true. I forgot the password again. Okay, so it's 06 23 1991. So it's basically June 23rd, 1991. Sonic's birthday. Why my profile pic isn't showing up? It might be because you're not on the friends list. I do have Terrence on here. But since you're actually one of my regulars, I should probably add you one of these days, just to have you on. make things easier down the line. I can imagine Little Miss Animator holding your hats above your head saying, "Not yet, child." Yeah, my VTuber mom who made my avatar, she's just like, she's holding the hat above my head. Not today. I'm just like, but hat. Right. Oops.
Terrence,
here I am.
Get ready.
Would you all believe me if I told you I'm a Team Fortress 2 fan? Because I sure do not know how to shut up about hats.
I love Team Fortress 2.
That's a great game. It's been a hot minute, too. It has been a while since I've played. Good game, though. Great game.
I gotta be more.
Peter Griffin! Let's go. I'm all about this Peter Griffin. I like that.
I was expecting.
Yeah, I'm not... It's a Peter. Hey, Peter.
The crossover we didn't need, but we deserve.
Yes. We just gotta get that Smash Brothers like logo out when it goes Smash X blank. It's just like it has our two like usernames, X Family Guy, and it starts playing da 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 da.
Oh, the rock guys from 3D World are in here.
Yes. Which I'm not gonna lie, when I first saw them, I was like, "What are you from?" And I'm like, "No, wait, now I get it." I too am a fan of Hat Simulator. I think that is a game, isn't it? I've never seen it, I don't think, but good old simulation games. I got one the other day that was actually a lot of fun. It was Power Wash Simulator. I did a small little stream of that on my Twitch the other day for like, I just got off work, came home, and I'm like, let's just like wash a car. And everyone was really enjoying me washing a car in a backyard, like washing a shed. I'm like, this is very nice.
I'm gonna be honest,
it's one of those.
I picked normal golf, so I was like, why am I watching my ball fly through the air?
What kind of hats do you like? Ooh, you know what's funny? This is gonna be a fun fact for everybody here. I'm actually not a hat wearer. Only because on my personal, and this is gonna sound like, wow, you really care about your hair. Not too much, but to the extent where like I feel like hat really messes up my hair to a point where I feel like I look stupid. So I normally don't wear hats. I do, however, and I think I found it at a thrift. I want to say a flea market years ago. I almost said thrift store. A flea market years ago. I do own what is, I believe, I want to say it's a hat by one of the team members of Sega who, when they worked on Sonic 3 and Knuckles, I do own a Sonic 3 hat where it just says on the top Sonic the Hedgehog 3. So if I go out in public, I can wear a Sonic 3 hat. Everyone's like, why do you got a Sonic 3 hat? But it's a really cool little, like, I don't know, it's just a little cool item to own. Like, I thought, if I don't buy this here, I'm never finding it ever again. I don't know if it's owned by one of the programmers, but I've never seen any sign of those hats out in the wild. And I feel like it's like one of the people who must have worked on the game, or somebody for that matter. Maybe it's even a promotional item back in the heyday you could order from like the catalogs. I think I own it from that, but like I do own a Sonic 3 hat. I just think that's kind of neat. I don't wear it, but
that is very interesting.
I should find.
I've never heard of a Sonic 3 hat like that before.
Let me see if it's in my closet. I know it's somewhere around here. My closet. I might have packed it away somewhere. I have no idea. Oh wait, here it is. Haha. Just in case I ever need to go out in the public, letting people know I'm serious business. Oh, and there's extra text on the back. But first, let me do my golf round controller. Oh, there you are. You blended it in with my bed. Okay. Boink and boink. There we go. Okay, so the back of the hat, I totally forgot I had extra text. This is going to sound very 90s, by the way, everybody. The back of the hat says Zoom or Doom, and then Sega slapped on the side. Made in the Philippines, one size fits all, KC. I wonder if I could do research on this hat and find out where it's from. But yeah, it's just the Sonic 3 logo on the front. It's that patch kind of logo. It's not like a digital, like now hats nowadays kind of like digital prints. It's like if you had a patch. I don't wear hats, but it sure is the only hat I own. I think. Hey, Peter, it's your turn.
Yeah, I actually don't like hats myself either. Mostly because my hair does this really weird thing when I wear a hat.
Okay, so we're on the same boat, thank God. I was like, I'm gonna feel really awkward if you're like, I love hats. And I'm like, here I am, just, I don't wear hats.
Well, like...
Zoom or Doom, I want that hat now. I'll get you guys a photo.
But usually, like, when I wear a hat, so I let my hair grow out a little bit. I usually just, like, shave it where it's very small and then let it grow out where it's really long.
Yeah.
And when it's really long, I don't have curly hair, but it, like, curls at the end. So when I wear a hat with that, I end up just kind of looking like the mayor of Whoville.
The Jim Carrey movie?
Yeah.
That's funny. Okay, there we go. It's like what I said the other day. I'm going to throw up and then I'm gonna die. A lot of people diss the Jim Carrey movie, but I liked it.
Oh, cool. Okay. Neat. So, us finishing this course right now should give us the rest of the holes.
Oh, heck yeah.
Because I want
I'm
to
a very skilled golf player.
Ones.
I actually have been keeping tabs. Who is winning?
Good question. We're still on hole 1, so.
Oh, okay. Right. Hey, Peter. I can just picture Peter giggling. Golf. The whole denied my offer. Okay, I should have those photos now, so I'm gonna download them here. I have this like little Discord group. It's not really a group, but it's like a little chat, and I call it photo dump. So I'll send photos from my phone to my Discord little dump spot, and then I'll just plop them onto the stream, and then that's how I'm able to get them without having to connect my phone to my computer.
Take a look at that.
A little bit easier. So now I just need to get. Am I up? Oh my god. I'm that guy. Two things. I'm that guy, because this is my turn, and I took this long. And I'm also that guy who doesn't know how to shut up, so I apologize if I just keep talking, but...
Are you good?
My turn again. Ooh. Let's try that. This is actually the area I'm in right now in the story mode. I swear to God. Toad, if you can go next, I'd appreciate it. No! There, not too hard now. Please, have mercy.
Too much oomph.
There. Too much oomph. Why am I wearing a skirt? I think in the story mode I accidentally selected some kind of like skirt, and now I'm just like wearing it. Welcome to the Losers Club. Hey, if we're all losers, then somebody's bound to be a winner.
Yoink.
Out of that Losers Club. But then everybody else is like a super loser. I think that's... Wow! Ooh!
Super
Let's
nice.
go! Super nice. Get the other hat photo here.
Aww.
That music, I'm liking that music. Hey Peter, you did it! You got in the hole!
I kind of feel like I should have picked my Mina. I also haven't done much in the story mode.
Oh, I was so transparent in the shot. I'm like, is that me? Ha 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 ha. I get it. Got triple bogey.
Boink.
I think there was a golf episode in Family Guy, and Joe was there. I don't remember the exact. I don't watch Family Guy really, but
I think
not anymore.
The thing with Family Guy with me is I like it in small bursts. I can't really sit through a whole episode.
Understandable.
Like, if I see like a clip online, I'll be like, haha, that's funny. But if I sit down and watch an episode of Family Guy, I'm like, this is taking forever to get anywhere.
I could literally be doing anything else right now. Here's the photos of the hats, everybody. The hat. The photos of the hat.
Zoom.
No, my gameplay! I thought I locked you in. Toad just started flying.
Mega mushroom, what?
There we go. Yeah, he's got the mega mushroom.
I got
Yeah,
Mario
Sonic the
Tennis
Hedgehog
Ultra
3 and
Smash
Zoom or
flashbacks.
Doom. It's my most 90s item, I would say. I can't see the screen anymore because of the hat. Okay.
I got a Mario Tennis Ultra Smash flashbacks from that.
Oh, yeah?
Toad pull out the Mega Mushroom.
You know, that reminds me, someone made a Mario Golf TikTok animation with Family Guy audio. It's really funny. I feel like if I had a TikTok, that'd be the kind of content I make, would just be all these, like, meshed memes, like mashed up memes where people are just like, who has this kind of mindset? But then everybody else commenting is like, this is my kind of comedy. Come up with some weird stuff. Your me just had a stroke. Don't worry, I can make a new one. They're not real.
Speaking of Mies, have you played Miitopia at all?
I have not yet. People keep asking me if I'm going to stream that someday, and I'm just like, I don't know if it'd be my kind of game. But I mean, do you recommend? Sorry, recommend it?
I recommend it. It's one thing I'll say. It's definitely not a game for its gameplay. It's more about the interactions between the Miis.
Oh, okay. So, I would say safe to say that it sounds like a pretty like that'd be like something really chill to stream. Like everyone just kind of watches what happens.
Yeah. Like, have you ever played
Okay.
Tomodachi Life?
I have not, but I have seen gameplay on it.
Okay. It's.
I think I get the
basically Tomodachi
gist.
Life. Yeah. It's like
Yeah.
Tomodachi Life with RPG elements to it.
Though, if I'm not mistaken, I think there's people that still want Tomodachi Life for Switch, so there must be something from there that people want still.
I like Tomodachi Life, but it needs more substance. I felt like I saw everything in like 2 days, but it was trying to be like an Animal Crossing style game where you play for like an hour every day.
Oh, okay, okay. Let's see, I've played on 3DS. Nice. I got a big Mega Mush. How did I pull that out of my shirt? Where does Toad pull that out of? It's bigger than he is. It's like there was a demo if you want to try it. Honestly, I probably should just cave in and finally get the demo just to like absolutely make sure if it's something I'd like. Like, I'm not that picky of a gamer to where like I can see myself by like getting that game. I'm not gonna hate it by any means. I can see myself liking it. But I don't know if I'll get it when there's a sale or whenever I have some spare money. But yeah, I mean, shoot, if people wouldn't mind wanting to see that kind of thing, yeah, sure.
Peter Griffin, where are you going?
Peter, you're going the wrong way. Peter! Peter! No, Peter!
Peter, no!
you're Peter, you're starting to pee me off. Peter's got a plan, I guess. Oh my
We're
god.
playing golf while this man's playing chess.
Oh, yeah. He's playing. He's playing 3-dimensional golf. I'm sorry, this is 3D. He's playing 4-dimensional golf. I'm having fun watching your streams. Oh, that's good to hear, Drago. You're having fun.
Hey, that was a good chip in.
It's okay, Peter. We can go hit the I almost said the clam. I don't know exactly what the place where they go to get
the drunken clam, I think is what it's called.
Yeah, I remember the clam. I just don't remember the entire time. Okay, I was close enough. Cool, cool. Yeah. Hey, Peter, we'll go grab a few brewskis and blow off this golf game. Golf stinks anyway.
What is my controller vibrating? What was that? Oh, too much power.
The HD Rumble's finally kicking in, fellas. Which I've come to the conclusion of something with next-gen systems. While the Xbox Series X controller is a slight upgrade above the Xbox One controller, I can definitively say, even though I felt like they were the king of controllers in the 360 era, I want to say they have the weakest controller now. And I say this because they don't really have an HD Rumble of any kind that really is on par with, like, Switch. And the Pro Controller on Switch is really comfortable. And then the DualSense is just an amazing controller. So it's like, you know, while they're all amazing controllers, it's kind of weird to finally put the Xbox controller at third place. Great controller, though. I'm not hating on it. But it just, I'm surprised it doesn't have that much of an HD like Rumble. Because the other two systems have this, like, really neat Rumble system going on.
Yeah. I've really been impressed with the PS5 DualSense.
Oh, it's so good.
Because, like, What's funny is I felt like the controller wasn't pushed to its potential until Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart came out.
Right.
Because the controller usage in that game is phenomenal.
Oh, it's amazing. You can hear like all the bolts and whatnot, and all the weapons you change out will play a sound, and everything you feel in that game actually makes it feel so much more immersive. Like, if anyone remembers back in the heyday with like your Star Fox 64 and the Rumble Pack, they're like, I was actually watching a video right before this stream. It's an old watching tape of the N64 little promos, and they're like, you can actually feel the game like you're in the cockpit in Star Fox 64. Whoa, realistic. And like nowadays, it's like whatever we have now is really hitting that spot, because back then it was really just a rumble. Like, it was just for the sake of, oh, you got hit, it felt like you got hit. Where nowadays you can actually feel like you almost feel whatever you are using gets hit. Like, if you're in a car and you crash your car, it feels like you're crashing your car. I don't know if that makes any sense. Also, whenever I saw Mario on the screen and he had that power star with the star come up, I legit thought I got a super check minus a power star. I was like, another super check? No. It's just Mario's power up.
That tree is sideways.
Nani? Oh, a super chat. Look, Zonic, a Pokemon. Pokemon. Which one? I've always wanted to catch a Griffin. There's probably some kind of ROM hack out there with Pokemon where Peter Griffin is an actual character you can catch.
I wouldn't put it past anybody.
I've yet to see it, but I feel like somewhere on this ball of dirt, maybe even in their own secret little laboratory, somebody has access to such a thing. I'm going to catch it. Yeah, catch that, Peter. Very rare Pokemon.
Peter Griffin.
You can use R to aim, and it looks like a gamer scan. Yes, you can use the R button. I usually use the R button to like estimate where I want to go. The only guy I have to watch out for is they've got your eye on you. You're the competition here. I'm fairly good at video games. I am by no means the competition in these matches, everybody. I'm here just being silly. I need to probably take it more seriously. Like, there's like wind currents and everything, and I'm just like, the ball will move this way. I hope for the best. We tied. Ah, I missed it. I'm going to play some games. See you tomorrow, buddy. All right, Gundy. Thanks for popping in the stream when you could. Appreciate it.
Yeah. One thing I was going to say with the Ratchet and Clank is, so when the adaptive triggers were first revealed, I actually had an idea for it, and Ratchet and Clank actually uses that idea.
Oh, wow.
Where, because, like, the idea I had was, like, you would have the adaptive triggers push against you to show you, like, different levels of, like, changing something.
Yeah.
So, like, Ratchet and Clank has it where, like, you press it to where the adaptive triggers start, and you get one shooting style, but clicking it down all the way gives you the second style.
Yes. God, one of the complaints my mom always has about video game controllers nowadays is that there's too many buttons, but in my opinion, I'm perfectly okay with the fact that not only Xbox but PlayStation controllers, they always have like a start, select, and then there's like this middle button of some kind usually. Sometimes there's a share button as well. And I think the Pro controller on Switch actually has like 4 in the middle, one of them being a screenshot button. But when I was playing this one game, Scarlet Nexus, yesterday, it's like there's just an excellent button to have your map, just for map. There's an excellent button to have for pausing the game. There's an excellent button for this, and that. And it's like, it's not to a point where you look at the controller and go, this is an overwhelming controller. It's like, it's all still very natural till this day. And the fact that we have these dedicated buttons now, I don't know, it's just really nice. I really enjoy it. And Ratchet Clank uses the DualSense. First of all, not only does it use the DualSense amazingly, but it just overall uses the PS5 perfectly. It's such a good game.
I just noticed the sideway trees, they're trees that are chopped down.
Yeah, I was going to say, that tree's dead. Was it because of one of our moves, or was it, or are they just like chopped?
I have no clue. That is a good question.
I hope they were chopped ahead of time, because I don't want Mario and friends endorsing destroying forest life for golf games. This is an unnecessary evil, Nintendo. Oh! Nice shot! Dude, that went right through perfectly! I mean, like, yeah, sure, it landed on the rough, but like, I don't care. That was still like, dude, that flow.
I really thought I was gonna hit the tree there.
That's awesome. Who chopped that tree? It's gotta be Chaozu. Yes, let's blame Chaozu. Maybe it's a legendary Pokemon. It's also true that it could have been a legendary Pokemon that chopped that tree down. Or my Pikachu that got out of its cage again. Just kidding.
Land on the rock, land on the rock. Ah.
Jagger says that he thinks that you and I make some people laugh. Yeah, for sure. I try to crack jokes every now and then. I wouldn't consider myself like the funniest guy, but I feel like it's easier to make jokes when you have someone to bounce off of. I'd argue I'm funnier with people, but if I'm by myself, I'm really grasping for straws. It's usually just pun central at that point. I guess you can consider like I'm not a super funny guy, but I could potentially be a family guy. I certainly tried. See, that was reaching for the bottom of the barrel. I found something. It's a little slimy though, but it's something.
It took me a second. I was like, wait, Family Guy, Peter Griffin. Wait a minute.
I was like, I thought you got it, but you were just like ashamed of me. Then you started laughing. I'm like, okay, never mind. He got it.
I got it.
You know what? I didn't expect so much Family Guy to be in this stream. But you know what? Sure. All it makes me want to do is go out and find a copy of Family Guy for PS2, stream it, and everyone be like, Zonic, what are you playing today? I'm just like, that one Family Guy video game that's actually very disturbing.
It's a very messed up game.
From what little bit I've seen. There's like a hospital part that I saw, and I was just like, excuse me, and a friend of mine was playing it, and I was just like, what is this?
It's kind of the only real part I saw was the hospital part. I'm just like,
oh, the hospital part's just infamous.
Things you do in this level are messed up.
And to my knowledge, like, so there's like a bunch of babies in there and whatnot, but like, I think some of them look like Quagmire, and that's the joke. It's like Quagmire has like a bunch of kids and whatnot. It's just like, gosh darn it. Of course, that would be a thing. And then there's another Family Guy video game that came out sometime in the 2010s. I'm gonna say like mid 2010s. By that point in time, I wasn't like into Family Guy anymore to any degree that I just kind of like, didn't really look at it too much.
I know they made an MMO at one point and it didn't last long at all.
All right, the Family Guy MMO. There was a Dragon Ball Z online game that I never got to try, but I kind of regret not playing. And some people try to revive these online games through like preserving the game and like opening up their own servers. Toontown, I remember years ago I used to play Toontown and somebody brought it back and I was just like, oh my god, Toontown.
I loved Toontown a lot. My computer could not run it at all, but I loved it.
Mine barely did, but I remember when I played it, I remember my name was Flippin' Cheeseburger Monkey. Because I thought that was a funny username. I will never forget it. That was my monkey face. I used to have like little, I used to love monkeys at that point in time as a kid. But nowadays, my favorite animals, I love penguins. Monkeys are cool, but I love penguins. And I like bears. I think bears are a neat animal. My brother, he's big on wolves. He likes wolves.
Aha!
Wolf enthusiast. Wolves are cool, though. Hedgehogs are alright. They're alright. God, that reminds me. So I ordered something today that...
Oh, that's me. Hold on.
Oh, I was like, wonder who Mario is. He's not going. That's you. Yeah.
I thought it was still Peter Griffin's turn. I was like, what's he doing?
Why is Sonic FF7 so scary? He is tied with me. Don't underestimate him. I would argue never underestimate him. The day I saw, and I know I would talk about this a lot, but the day I found his Twitch, and it said he played Sonic Adventure. That's like one of the games he streams. I'm like, you don't ever underestimate somebody who loves Sonic Adventure. Me included. But don't underestimate him.
Yeah, I remember.
God, I love Sonic Adventure.
Finding your channel a while back too. I'm trying to remember the person I follow, but they were like retweeting clips from your stream. I was like, this guy's cool. I like his avatar.
Oh yeah. I remember. I think I was so enthusiastic when I found out about yours because when I saw that you had a Sonic avatar, I was like, finally, there's like barely any of us. And I know there's a few female ones, but I was like, is there ever like another guy out there who does Sonic VTubing? And when I found yours, I was just like, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, it's something I want to do because I've had my wolf for a while, and he was always kind of like a mascot of my streams, but I've always wanted him to be like a bigger part of it, and I felt like VTuber was the best way to do that.
I agree. I always went with my character for the past decade, basically. But when it came to like my content itself, like in the thumbnails, it'd always be like various artworks of my character and maybe said outfit doing said game. But then when I decided I want to do streaming and whatnot, do my, I wanted to brand my content a bit better. I thought, yeah, the VTubing thing. I don't mind sharing my face, but I feel like this just brands me better because it's what I go as all over the internet. So then I went for it. I do have a photo of my character that before I decided, hey, I'm definitely doing a Sonic character for my VTubing avatar, I was originally going to be your typical anime boy character. And like a lot of people, I shared it with Pin the other day. She was like, anime Sonic kind of hot though. And I'm like, no, I'm kid-friendly, 3-foot-tall hedgehog. We're staying this way. But like, it was cool. It's a really neat design. And I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to get it someday. Just be like, hey, here's an alternative. Like, I'm not gonna stay with it, but like, I could have it be like a second avatar to where like, if somebody redeems a certain amount of points on like Twitch or something, it'd be like Sonic becomes a real boy. It could be like the thing you could redeem for, and then it'd make me real. The only problem about that is avatars, if you don't know how to make them yourself, they are fairly expensive. So to get something like that, it's quite a thing to pay for. So it's not really in the cards right now, but it's an idea.
Yeah. It took me like 2 weeks of research how to do 2D live.
I commend you because people always ask me like, "Wow, you sure are talented, Zonic. How'd you make your avatar?" And I'm like, "I did it. I paid someone because I can't." I always feel like I'd be a great artist if I put time into it, but I never did.
Yeah.
Or just did video games and that's what took off. So I'm like, I guess I'll never be an artist. Like, here's this guy who could have been a great potential artist. Because I'd argue I wasn't great at art, but like, I was good enough to where like I could totally progress if I learned certain things and whatnot. But then YouTube and everything took off, and I'm like, I guess I'm a Let's Player now. So I never did actually delve into art. But hey, I'm able to support artists out there. So at the very least.
Funny enough, streaming got me back into art because I actually had a issue uploading my art online a few years back. I want to be but it's like
right. I first of all, the thing I like about your streams, one of the things I like about your streams the most is that you always have like the little like animated, hey, we're starting the stream soon kind of things, and I'm like, I've wanted that my whole freaking life, and I've yet to do it. But this was a point in time when I did Let's Plays. I was like, I always wanted an animated intro, and I'm like, well, now I wouldn't have an animated intro. I would want, well, I'm content with what I have right now. But when I did Let's Plays, I always wanted that, like, haha, extravaganza intro, and it's just like, I think they're pretty expensive to get animated, so I just never did, but...
Yeah, I like my little animations a lot, especially the startup one.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't...
I don't
do it often, so I don't know if you've ever seen my animation for Be Right Back, which is pretty amusing.
I think I did.
It's like a little animation of him like sitting at a desk and he's just bored.
Oh yeah. I remember. Yeah. It's a good one.
Yeah.
I want to see. I want to
off the Spider-Man meme.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I had to think about that for a second. I'm like Spider-Man meme. I'm like, oh wait, yeah, no, because there's quite a few Spider-Man memes. Spider-Man's very memeable.
He is.
Ironically, I think most things I grew up with, like as a kid, one of the first few things I was really big on. I love Sonic the Hedgehog, I love SpongeBob, given the time frame, and I love Spider-Man. Now that I look back at it, literally all three of those are so super memeable. I was born for memes. Trixie says, I want to be Moby and Trixie someday. Oh yeah, that's true. So she wanted to get an avatar of her character in Mobian form, which I was like, that'd be funny. So like what we were thinking about doing someday is like, and even Pin was saying that, she's like, oh, what if she went Mobian? Like we could have like role reversal. So like it would go Mobian, and I'd just become anime man character. It's just like, wait a minute, why are they Mobians, but you're a man? It's just like, it's role reversal. It'd just be fun.
That'd be fun to be like, that'd be a perfect like collab stream for like April 1st.
Exactly.
Everyone off.
And then, exactly, and then not only that, but then it'd be really neat if like one day like, hey, Tay, we're all going human, and like every time we all play a very mature game together. So like, yeah, we're all human, but then when we go to play a kid-friendly platformer, it's like we're all babies. We're all 3 foot. Or however tall everyone's character is supposed to be. Like, I know canonically certain characters are maybe a couple inches difference, but I think Sonic is like, what is he? He's either 3'3" or 3'6". I want to say 3'3".
About that, yeah. And Sonic is still shorter than Chris.
Yes. I don't know why that disappoints me to hear. It's just like he's shorter than Chris Thorndike. I had somebody in one of my live stream chats come in the other day. He's like, "Hello, Zonic." I'm like, "Hello, Chris Thorndike." I'm like, "That's really fun to say. I'm glad you made it." People hate Chris. I thought season 3 Chris was pretty fun because he's an adult in a kid's body, but like he's mature to where like you like him a bit better.
Mm-hmm. I didn't mind Chris all that much, but he does definitely have a lot of moments where he's just a whiny little brat.
It's true. I have my favorite Chris moment is probably. Oh, this is me. I'm always so faded, I can't tell. My favorite Chris moment is probably in Sonic X with the. It's right at the end of the Sonic Adventure era where everyone's like, Sonic, we've got the Chaos Emeralds, and in Sonic Adventure, that's what happens. But in X, one of them, I think Knuckles are big. One of them has one less emerald, and Chris he's like, Sonic! And he's running towards Sonic with the emerald, and he falls flat on his face. And I'm like, yes! Chris fell on his face trying to get Sonic and Emerald to go beat Perfect Chaos. It's just like, it's so cheesy. But in Adventure, it's just everyone shows up. Guys, you're here. Sonic, use the emeralds. He beats Perfect Chaos. But in Sonic X, it's Sonic! Chris, you made it! It falls. It's like, gosh darn it, Chris.
I enjoyed Season 2 a lot for a lot of the game references. Like,
yes.
Of course they did, like, Adventure 1 and Adventure 2, like, a retelling of it. But,
Yeah.
But, like, they had, like, the arc that wasn't Sonic Battle, but had elements from it, like Emerald and stuff like that.
Yes, it's the tournament and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely fun. Everyone got their official Amy versus Rouge fight. There is... Oh, I love the the Knuckles versus Rouge fight. Spoiler alert, they fight in this giant tent, and then I'm not going to say who wins, but you'll see who, like, pops out. They're like, oh, you totally think they won, and then they collapse, and then the real victor comes out on top, and you're like, yeah! Good times. One of the guilty pleasure episodes I liked was the baseball episode where they're all in a stadium and they're playing baseball, and there's this part where Amy and Cream totally make fun of Knuckles, and Knuckles is like, fine, I'll play with you guys, and Sonic's like, haha. Just that nice cheese factor back then.
I actually remembered something back when Sonic X premiered on the Fox box. Holy crap, That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Hang on a second. Where's... I must have misplaced my cane somewhere.
But I remember the weekend of the 3rd episode where Knuckles and Amy finally got their episode.
Oh, yeah.
That was the weekend of my birthday. What is happening?
Hey, Peter, you're having a stroke on the green. You might want to get off.
But that was the weekend of my birthday. And I remember we had to leave to set up like all the stuff for my birthday. I was like 8 or 7 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And we were leaving. I was like, no, but I got to see this new episode, and I ended up missing the episode, and I was so sad about it.
It's
I
funny.
don't care about my birthday. I just want to watch Sonic X.
Also, referring to that one comment from the Sparkling Misfit earlier where she said Sonic becomes man, it's like, yes. Oh man, that reminds me, what is that, like Beauty and the Beast, when like everyone's like a little inanimate object and then they grow up and they're like, you're just a man. It's like, instead of being, or like even the Beast, like he goes from beast to man, it's like, that'd just be me. You just see this 3 foot green hedgehog turned into a man. You're like, excuse me. But then there was another thing I wanted to. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say the how I watched Sonic X for the first time. It's not gonna be surprising, but it's going to scream a time frame. So there's one day I was in an EB Games. This is before that EB Games converted to a GameStop, because at some point that happened. And I go in there and I see something on a shelf that I'm like, I definitely want this. And it looked cool, and I had never seen it before. And it was my first GBA video where you can watch movies and videos on your Game Boy Advance, and it was the Sonic X one. And you could watch, I think, the first episode, maybe a bit more than that. I don't remember, but that's how I watched Sonic X for the first time. I was on my Game Boy Advance. And then I found out it was on TV, and then every morning I'd wake up with a bowl of Cookie Crisp and watch Sonic X.
I remember the way I found out about Sonic X was my parents were watching The Simpsons one night, and it was actually one of the commercials that played during the credits for it.
Ooh, nice.
Like,
the Sims. Da 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 da. I'm just kidding. Sons, don't give me YouTube.
But
actually, I think Twitch is the one that don't like that word. I could be wrong.
Probably. Oh yeah, it's Twitch that doesn't like it.
Ah, I'm safe here. Oh no, wait! I said it on your stream. Simpsons. Simpsons.
It's fine.
We're talking about a cartoon, everybody.
The thing about the video cartridge was I had that video cartridge with the first 2 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
But at that time, I used to frequent Nintendo's website a lot, just like watching trailers for games I already had, like Mario Sunshine. But they had a page for a Volume 2 of Sonic X, and I was searching for that for all of eternity, just to find out if it was something that actually got canned, even though Nintendo still had the webpage for it.
No, I feel that. Also, that's why Peter was spinning. He had Joy-Con drift.
Oh.
Poor Peter. He needs new Joy-Cons. I'm surprised Twitch bans that word. Yeah, to be fair. But you. Okay, nope. I was gonna get into it. I'm not getting into it. Let's just say some people get away with worse, but that's about all as far as I'm going with that. Let's go with right there. Hit up that. Very dark game in golf.
Fine, just not when you were
I almost had a very dark game in Golf World today. Let me fix that English real quick. It's very dark in this golf match right now. In Golf World.
It's cloudy.
Instead of Glove World, we'll call it Golf World.
Also, Trey said using the words fine, just not as long as you refer to someone.
Oh, okay, so it's okay, yeah. No, I was just shortening the word for the nice, lovely show, The Simpsons.
Yeah.
A show that I kind of wish I grew up with a bit more, because I've seen a few episodes here and there, and I've seen the few of the Treehouse of Horrors, and I saw the movie, but I've never actually sat down and watched like a healthy amount of episodes. And I do have Disney Plus, so I need to at least. I told myself to at least watch the first 12 seasons, because people say after that it depends.
Yeah, the only episodes I really remember, because I did watch some of it when I was little, was I had a great aunt who had a VHS of The Simpsons.
Yeah,
I had the one with it was the first episode with Sideshow Bob going nuts.
Oh yeah.
One where Bart gets kidnapped by like these 2 French crooks, and he ends up in France.
Oh, it's your turn.
And like he can't get anyone to help him because he speaks English and no one can understand what he's saying. But like at the end of it, he like speaks fluent French. Like just out of nowhere, he just starts speaking French.
That's hilarious. Wait, is it snowing in the game or raining? It is your turn, by the way.
Oh, no, it's your turn.
I'm not. Oh. I saw the Mario golf ball and I'm like, Mario! That's my bad. I see Mario on screen, I'm like, that ain't me. Peter with a plus 11. That's okay, Peter. You're my favorite. Oh, Family Guy is your favorite show? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't keep tabs with it nowadays. I'm not one of those people that want to say, like, oh, Family Guy back then was way better than now. Like, it's always a matter of preference, but I feel like what I liked about Family Guy when it started was like they'd be like, "Oh, this is funnier than that time," blah blah blah, and then it'd go back to a past reference. Where a lot of the references they do nowadays are very very modern. Like it'll be like Peter be like, "Oh, that one time like when I was there," and Justin Bieber. It's like, it's a little too new for me to like. Like, nah, I don't. This just makes me feel older than I'd like to feel.
Mm-hmm. I think the problem is like the references kind of come out of nowhere. It's like there's no joke with the reference. It's just like, oh, it's this character doing something you wouldn't expect.
Right. Oh, hey guys, and then Chris just gets up and hits Brian with the chair. She's like, "Excuse me?" Like just out of nowhere. A good medium, I'd argue, because I know some people didn't like the Cleveland show. I'd say a really good medium is American Dad.
I like American
Very
Dad.
Good. Very, very good medium there. I did like that show. You have a chance to catch up. I don't.
I wanted to hold into one.
That was very Wario. I wanted to hold in one. Hey, Peter, you're gonna hit that cloud guy.
What happens if you smack him? I want to know.
He's so close. Rick and Morty, though, probably my favorite adult animation. I know Season 5 came out recently. I'm behind. I never watched Season 4, and I know 5 started not that long ago, so I might need to catch up on that.
I don't have
cable. I did like Rick. Wait, is it only on cable? Because if that's true, I don't think I'm gonna watch it.
I think it's on HBO Max as well, which I don't have HBO Max either.
That I do have. I was gonna say if it's on there, I could probably watch it, but I'd be lying if I said as neat as that show is. I'm always on that train of like not anime. I'm usually watching like maybe like a regular cartoon. Oh, thank you for the super chat. The Pokemon is mine.
Unfortunately,
wait a minute. That's not actually. The cloud could totally work as a Pokemon, to be fair.
It could.
Here, let me throw out my Pokemon. Candy Necklace, go! Candy Necklace? They're not being creative anymore.
So here's the question. Are there any Pokemon you downright hate?
Probably. I do remember what killed Pokemon for me at one point, and this is going to sound incredibly immature, and yeah, I was probably that age where I wasn't mean or anything, but I was very close-minded to where I was just like, I'm done with this. The second I was playing Gen 5 Pokemon, I was enjoying the beginning of it. Once I got to that region where, like, you ran into an ice cream Pokemon, when I saw the ice cream Pokemon, and then when I saw that there was a garbage bag Pokemon, I told myself, I'm done. This is stupid. This is not Pokemon. This is Garbo. So then I closed the game. I never played it anymore. I skipped Gen 6. Gen 7 comes out. And I decide, okay, I'm going to try Gen 6. I thought I was okay. I tried Gen 7. I tried with all my might. For some reason, I just couldn't play these games anymore. And then Gen 7 came out again with the Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I liked it. I have this terrible habit of picking up RPGs and never finishing them, so I put it down again. And then I was like, darn it. So 5 was a no-go for me. 6 was, I thought I was okay, but once again, I could never finish. 7, I never finished. 7 with Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, I never finished. And then Gen 8 comes out, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get this one too. And a friend of mine was like, oh, I bet you can't beat it. You never finish your RPG games. And then you push the Zonic button. You got him determined. And I knocked 8 out so fast. I was like, here we go. Finished it in like less than 3 days. Don't you dare say that Zonic don't finish his potatoes. So gosh darn it if he didn't. And then the DLC came out not that long ago. I bought it, and I never finished that because once again I put it down. But I finished the base game, so screw it. Great game. I like Gen 8. And now I'm back into Pokemon, so I've been going back and playing the ones I either never beat or never finished. Never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I did play the originals, but never played Heart Gold or Soul Silver. I loved Heart Gold. That was fun.
Heart Gold, Soul Silver is my favorite.
So good. Definitely top tier. Gen 2 is my favorite gen, so.
I think mine would be Gen 4, just because... So I kind of have a weird history with Pokemon.
Yeah.
Because I played it back when it first came out. I had Blue on the Game Boy, and I watched the anime and everything. But I skipped Gold and Silver, I skipped Ruby and Sapphire, just because they were really pricey games at the time for me, so like they were
right.
I could never really get.
It was also the game everybody wanted.
Yeah. But Diamond and Pearl was the first game I could finally get back into, so I got Diamond, played through it, and loved every minute of it.
Oh, nice, nice.
And I think what made it special was back when I played Blue, I didn't have many friends. But when I played Diamond, I had tons of friends that all played Diamond and Pearl. We didn't need a link cable or anything, so
yes,
it
yes,
made it so much more fun.
So growing up, I never did any of the link cables or anything like that with friends for the first 3 gens. The third one I did do with my brother, but I never like played with friends and like traded stuff. And when Gen 4 came out, I remember you didn't need that, and my friends did have Diamond and Pearl, so finally I traded with all of them. That was a lot of fun. That was the last gen I truly enjoyed until I fell off of Pokemon. But I came back to it. I never hated Pokemon. I just kind of fell off that train for a sec. Came back to it recently. We have new Pokemon Snap and remakes of Diamond and Pearl, which I cannot wait. That's going to be a lot of fun. That's definite stream material right there.
I'm super excited for those.
And I think I'm going to get both copies, but like I'm going to have Diamond be... I'm going to do like a vote probably. Be like, hey, what version do you guys want me to play? Whichever one wins will be the one I play. And then the other one I'm going to play on my own time. Because it's gonna kill me if it's a stream only game. Because I'm like I want to play it, so I'm gonna buy both versions. It comes out the day before my birthday. I'm so hyped.
Oh no!
Oh man, not the water. Oh, that sucks when that happens at a mini golf course. Because I think you do have to go and get another ball or something like that. I was also wanted to say this real quick before I totally forget. Toad, that bank shot that went in that last match, that was an awesome shot. And 2, awesome. Where do you pull that mushroom out of your shirt? Because I saw that animation finally, like, looked at it carefully. He does pull a mega mushroom right out of his shirt. Where does he hide it?
Last Pokemon game you played was Gen 3, and the new Snap looks really good. The new
Gen
Snap
3 was
really
fun.
Good.
I feel bad because I never really picked up New Snap again after the first stream I did. But it was still a lot of fun. Really fun game.
So I own the Pokemon Snaps and I've never played them.
Wait, so you own both of them but you've never played them?
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Whoop. You good? What happened? Something happened, and I don't know what. Oh, I thought the wind would push it forward more. Hold on.
Hello?
I'm not sure. Hello?
I'm on my phone right now. I'm assuming you're still streaming, but I'm just going to say this right now. Apparently my PC locked, and I think it overheated or something. Okay, hang on just a sec.
You're good. Everything alright?
Oh, okay, now I can hear you on my computer. Okay.
Huzzah. Y'all good?
Double. Hang on. It said computer said locking all of a sudden. I was like locking, and it just shut off. I want to say it overheated. So, probably because there was a lot of things happening on screen. So I'm gonna go ahead and just we're just gonna chat for a sec, I guess. On my end, you can still play though. So I'm gonna pull out your thingy here. There we go. Okay. Let's go to close out of this. Yeah, that was incredibly bizarre. I was like, when I saw locking, I was like, locking? Was my computer locking me out? It's blurry. Yeah, no, it's probably trying to catch up and whatnot. Let me just double check the. Let me double check the temperature on my end because I want to say like because it said locking and then I checked the I put my hand on it and it just felt really hot. I can't tell. Sorry for you. No, it's fine. It's all good. I'm just trying to play it safe a little bit, so I'm just going to like let it cool. Yeah, when I saw locking, I was like, I thought it meant like it was locking me out of my computer. I was like, excuse me? Like, you can't lock me out. I'm the owner. Zonic left the room. Okay, sorry about that. I can't tell if my computer just like it was just too many things to handle, like the capture card and the various VTuber avatars and whatnot. Apparently, like when I turned the computer back on, it treated everything as if like it never shut off. So it's almost like it went to a sleep mode. But no, that was very weird. I don't even know how long we've been streaming for. About 2 hours.
Yeah, about 2 hours 14 minutes.
2 hours 14 minutes. Okay, there's me talking on my phone because I'm checking the stream on my phone. I have Chrome closed out because it's too risky. Check the quality of it. It does kind of look blurry. Let me see if that's due to automatic. Let's see, higher picture quality. Okay, yeah, I know. My stream's not blurry. It's just my phone being funny. Yeah, I'm not sure. If I close out again, everybody, then I might have to, unfortunately, pop out. If for any reason I do, and you wanted to continue your end, you can. I don't. Once again, I have no idea what happened. My PC's not even at 100%, so I don't know why it did that. It also has updates it wants to do eventually, so I was like, oh, I swear if I turn this thing back on, it starts updating, I'm gonna scream. Okay. Just checking the temperature. Yeah, it's saying it's like super hot. It's because my computer is overheating because there's a lot going on. So I probably do have to stop.
Okay.
Dang it. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Or at the very least, maybe I can try to think of how to do this without overheating. Because I'm taking a guess and saying it's probably the avatars, like the two avatars, the capture card, and I had Chrome open and whatnot. Yeah, let me feel the computer again. I'm not used to a computer overheating and shutting off. That's like, believe it or not, that was my first time ever. It's not the okay. So it's not as hot as it was earlier.
If there's one thing I do that helps where if you take the window that my avatar's in and like not minimize but like shrink it down a bit, it will kind of reduce the quality for it.
Right. Actually gonna go ahead and close out of it in general. Because it's like the temperature just keeps going up and up. What did I do? I was just wanting to play golf.
Said you're a fan of the Tales games? I am.
Rip the stream. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I didn't expect to come across this kind of issue. It's never happened thus far.
It's very interesting.
Close out of PRPR Live too, just in case. Ah! Makes the screen all funny.
Fuzzy.
Very, very TV fuzz. Okay. Close out of that too. Just two empty chairs now. We've assumed it'd be on golf, everybody. Hope that's okay. 71 degrees. Okay, so I see the temperature finally going down.
Okay.
So that might be because I have all these things closed out. So if you guys are okay with it for the time being, I know I usually go with the VTuber avatar stuff. I think I'm going to full screen the game and then just have it be gameplay for the time being. Back to the old days. Back to the old days. Back to what I used to be like. There we go. I'll just kind of share a simulator. There you go. Let me get the video capture device. God, I was telling myself I was going to put off the getting a desktop for like a short little bit of time, but the second I get that one check I'm waiting for, I'm probably going to just get it immediately. Because I told myself I'm going to make this a travel laptop. And I've only had it like a month, and I'm like, I'm going to kill this thing. Like, no, I need to change my ways.
Still waiting for the flippin' 3070 to get back in stock.
Oh yeah, jeez. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. So there's the gameplay, communication error. That makes sense.
One thing I'm pleased with, apparently the new 3070s coming out are anti-mining. They have anti-mining software on them.
Oh, nice, nice, nice. That's awesome.
So maybe they'll actually be in stock for once.
Hopefully, right? There was a computer I was eyeing. So the desktop I had before was a 2070 RTX, and the new ones obviously are in the 3000 range now. And even though it's on a 3070, there's a desktop I'm aiming for that's a 3060, and it comes with that inside it. But it'd be the exact price of the money I have for it that I should be getting soon. So, because I don't know if you knew, I'm not 100% positive, but they reimbursed me for my desktop, so they're going to be sending me a paycheck. That's the amount that I paid for that desktop because of the insurance, and that exact amount will pay off the exact amount for this desktop I'm looking for. But it has a 3060 RTX inside. I'm like, that's still an upgrade from what I had before, so
that's nice.
Probably just gonna like get that one because the 3070, as much as I want, I think it's like 500 more, and I just like I'm content with just getting a new computer in general, especially if it's still an upgrade.
Tales of the Abyss is a really good game.
Oh, Tales of Abyss?
Yeah.
I need to try more of the Tales of games. I played a little bit of Symphonia once, and I liked it. I have a reason why I haven't went back to it, and then I also played one other one. I want to say it began with the Z? Zeph something?
Zesteria.
Zesteria, that's it. I played a little bit of that. That wasn't half bad, but once again, this is me we're talking about here. I put down RPGs so easily for some reason. But this new Tales of, I believe, Tales of Arise?
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks so good. I'm gonna get that day one. I want to support that. I'm gonna probably gonna turn that into a stream series, because if I make it a stream series, it'll feel like work. I'm kidding, but it'll feel like I should be able to put some more time into it. So, let me go play golf, and then I guess I'll just wait for an invite. You're probably still in your match, right?
Yeah. If you want, we can back up because we're actually only halfway, so it'll probably be
okay. So for the two in my chat that are who joined the matches and whatnot, if you want, you can back out, or like we'll back out and we can start up a new match and then I can join. Completely up to you guys. But if you're enjoying the match, then I can wait.
I'll make it speed golf so that we can get through the course a little bit quicker.
Oh, okay, yeah. Question for the both of you: who of the Mario characters do you like to use, and maybe use him/her this go? In this game, I like playing probably as Yoshi. Yoshi's probably my main. God, that was heart attack worthy. Like, I don't mind if my computer were to say shutting down, because it's like, okay, maybe, overheat, sure, shutting down. But when I saw the word locking, I'm like, what the frick? I was like, no. You can't lock me out of my own computer. Thought something terrible happened. Let's play together? Okay, that sounds good.
Alright.
So, Zonic, what's going on? Oh, so, you might not see the VTuber avatars on screen and whatnot. apparently me having my avatar, his avatar, the game, to me, I'm going to take a guess and say the capture card probably doesn't help. For some reason, this capture card I have, I love this thing to bits. Had it for years, and I retired it a while back because I had an internal one for my desktop. So because I'm going laptop, I had to go back to that capture card. This capture card does not like this computer, and I'm assuming because of that and the two avatars and everything else in between, it like overheated my laptop, so it shut down basically. And then I booted it back up. Luckily, everything was still here, so I was able to jump back in pretty fast. And thank God I turned off auto stop for YouTube, or else that would have made it a separate stream. So it's still one stream. Yeah, basically, in short, I had some technical difficulties, and I had to get rid of the avatars just to kind of play it safe for the temperature of my computer. It was at 79 degrees Celsius, which I believe is really hot. But now it's at 60, so it went down like a whole 20, so that shouldn't be as hot. Let me feel it right now. Yeah, it's a little bit better, so we're just kind of playing it safe on my end, and we're just going to have the gameplay. You'll still hear our voices, though. Let me get that invite, join, restart, yep. These restarts are fairly fast, though. God, we live in times where load times are super fast.
Yeah.
Unless it's like loading into a match or something. Load times on video games are amazing. Like, some people are kind of upset at the fact, like, oh no, Ratchet & Clank isn't on the PS4. That sucks. Why isn't it on there? It's like, with the dimensional jumps and whatnot, I don't see that being possible.
Yeah.
Like, there's a reason why it's only on 5.
Its load times too.
Yeah, definitely. For those who played the PS2 ones back in the heyday, you would like have to load between planets, and they didn't take super long, but like, you know, they were still a chunk of time. Where nowadays it's like you just kind of boom, you're there.
PS5 loading times have made me too impatient when games do have loading screens now.
Right. Oh god, like every time somebody tells me like, "Hey, do you like the load times we have nowadays?" Because back then they were very slow. When I think of a slow loading time, my mind goes directly to like your Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 on PS1, where the little bar on the bottom of the screen, you would just see it inch, and I'm like, load. I'm like, I just want to play the game. So, where nowadays we don't even really get loading bars, and even if we do, it'll like most of the time in video games, they'll have a page where it's like it'll give you tips for what you're going to be doing, and you don't even get time to read the tips anymore because it just goes by so fast.
So the funniest thing, one of the funniest things that I enjoyed was, so when I got the Spider-Man game for PS5 when I got it, there's actually an option in that game to turn on artificial loading screens.
Yes. So yeah. So that's to where it could like play like it played back on the original for the PS4 and whatnot. On a personal, I definitely don't do that. I love the fast pace, honestly. The only thing I miss from having a nice loading screen is that it gives you enough time to like maybe have your drink or have a whatever snack you had. Nowadays, like you barely have any time to like, okay, no snack for me. We're still going. Still got to go fast. So you're playing Rosalina, Pauline. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna go Luigi. Why not? Luigi's cool. Freezes ground on impact. Oh, right, he's got the Ice Luigi power-up. That's true. To Josh Spears, I don't see Toad7 talking in the chat, so I'm assuming he's probably just not here anymore or playing with us, but that's fine. And as for the question of if we're still gonna be playing Uno tonight, as long as things go as they should, it should go fine. I think we're playing that tonight at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. So for you, that's going to be 7:30. So keep that in mind. It's going to be like 7:30 tonight for you.
I like Uno.
Uno. I had already set in stone the or not me, but like we had already all said like we're gonna play Uno. I was like, I wanted to ask you, but like the idea was already kind of set, and I was like, we'll get you in on the next one because I was like 3-player Uno is fine, but like you could have a full freaking deck. Yeah. Or if anything, I can ask them if you're cool with like if it's cool just to add you in now, and then we'll slap you in there if you can tonight. It's up to you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind joining tonight if you're open, but if not, it's not like I'm not gonna like pitch a fit and be like, yeah, I wanted to play.
Right. I felt bad because like I know it was us three, but I was just like, wait a minute, I wanted you in on that, but we'd already had the idea in the works, and I'm like, I felt bad taking that back. But, like I feel like they wouldn't have a problem with like you've already collabed with Trixie, you just gotta meet her. I'm kidding.
I've been on streams a few times, but
yeah, she'd be fine. She's more wholesome when she's around us, but trust me when I say. Well, I was gonna say trust me when I say, but I don't even think I'm allowed to use those words, Mario.
Whoa, Luigi.
Yeah, she'd be fine.
Luigi's a teleporting wizard.
A nice 4-player game. Because I thought about it, and I was like, if I don't get you in on that, there's gonna be that 4th CPU player. I swear, when it's a 3-on-1 with CPU, I swear the CPU sometimes just pulls through, and you're like, no, not the CPU. If I'm gonna lose, I want to lose to somebody who's real.
Sir I can't talk.
Sir
Pufferfish Bob, thank you for the follow.
Hey, gotta follow.
Sir Pufferfish Bob.
Sir Pufferman. Everyone wish I could play, but no Switch Online plus bad Wi-Fi equals big sad. I get you. That's all good.
Understandable.
At the very least, you can watch the stream. It may not even be the fact that my capture card is like bad on this computer. I could be wrong when I say that, but like I think that with the PRPR Live, it could easily be that this laptop, when it overheats, it just doesn't like everything. But once again, this was only meant to be a travel laptop after all is said and done. So the second I get that money and I'm able to upgrade to a desktop, I'm getting the frick out, because to have a computer for only a month and it overheat, I'm just like, no. Saving this one, dang it. I'm going to try to go, let's see, that's uphill. So go with that, and then that strength. Go for it, Luigi. Dang, that's quite the uphill. Needed way, what the? Oh, there's a ceiling.
Special. Yeah.
I see.
Wario special is he puts a limit on how powerful your swing can be.
Right. Screw CPU sometimes. Yeah, I mean, like, technology in general, especially computers, can be a fickle thing. So, definitely gotta be on the careful side. Like, I could have easily risked it and said, hey, let's have the avatars on screen and everything else. But after that, it's like we only have about an hour and a half left of this stream in terms of the time frame we were aiming for. That it's like, I'm not gonna just keep trying to push my buttons in. We'll go with what works.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized I never... Oh, wait, that's right. I got rid of my avatar. Whoops. I guess you'd be alone on your screen. I never thought about that.
I actually switched back to my solo screen, so...
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah. But it's
perfect.
Oh!
Oh, did you get the Jump Up Superstar?
Yeah, she's singing Jump Up Superstar.
I did get to see that, I think, yesterday. And when I saw that, I was just like, this is amazing. Also asked for the question of how me and Matthew are doing. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking.
I'm doing pretty good.
I'm doing terrible. My computer hates me. Nah, I can't be mad.
Oh, shoot.
Luigi, my man. I expected better stamina in you, lad.
That made me think of, so back when I lived with my best friend, we both went to Crystal's one night. And,
where's my ball? I, don't know where I am.
We went to eat at a restaurant called Crystal's, and, I'm, processing as I'm talking, sorry.
Oh, it's alright.
We learned
processors today have limitations.
Yeah, we went through the drive-through, and the guy at the window was like, "Hi, how's it going?" We're like, "Ah, we're doing pretty good. How are you doing?" And the guy just goes, "Terrible," and then just closes the window. We're just like, okay.
That reminds me of the story my parents told me a while back, where one of them, they went to the drive-through and they're just like, "My life, it's terrible, it's over," and they're saying this as they're handing over the food. And it's like, they felt incredibly awkward. And I'm like, does that really happen? According to your story, those people definitely exist. Also, yes, Josh? Oh, screw CPUs. You meant the opponents in the game, not the computers. Oops, my bad. Screw CPUs. Yeah, screw both ways, actually. Yeah, I spent way too much time trying to find my ball, so I have like no idea how well I'm doing. I'm probably terrible. That's fine. Okay, let's go for like that and that. Get in there, you son of a gun. Do you want to play The Last of Us someday, Sonic? I wouldn't mind giving it a whirl. Hey, you know, instead of playing that PS4 remaster, maybe I could wait for that PS5 remaster. Wait for the perfect
they
time.
announced the Last of Us 2 remaster before The Last of Us 2 even came out.
Wait, The Last of Us 2 remaster, or?
Yeah, like a week before The Last of Us 2 came out, they already announced The Last of Us 2 remastered for PS5.
So there's going to be a remaster of the second one.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
But everyone's like, why are you remastering a game that's not even out yet?
Good lord. Naughty Dog, what is up?
Whee! I like the little...
I can kind of understand the first one, but the second one? Oh, you wanted to play golf? Are you not in this match? Let's see.
No,
I must...
2 CPUs.
I think I got confused with, whoever else was here. Never mind. I got confused at some point. We'll get you in on the next one. That's a cloud in my way.
Nice.
Oh boy. That is a terrible cloud to be in my way.
His name's Jim.
Jim, I have a request. Can you move? That kind of worked. You were still in my way, but that turned out better than I thought it would have. What's the password for the game? It's still basically the same. It's still your 06 23 1991. Room number will be different, though, yeah.
Ooh, too much power.
We'll have to wait till we get back to the one screen. Oh! Go for it, Luigi, please. Do not disappoint. Thank you.
You can do it, Luigi.
You got this, Luigi. That's the saddest golf music I've ever heard in my life.
Luigi just looks perplexed.
Yeah. He's just like, I thought the square went in the hole. This don't make no sense. Ready? Go. Let's see. Let's go with... I got a special. I got a special I can burn to my pocket.
One thing I kind of wish was in this game, I remember the N64 version of this game when I saw gameplay of it. There's like ways to like have your characters scream taunts at each other. Yeah.
See, maybe next stream you could put the code on screen. Emerald Master, is it? Yeah. The thing was, it wasn't really my room, so like when I had my VTuber avatar up as well, I didn't really feel like pressing the buttons to ruin my expressions. But honestly, I should just bite the bullet. Also, thank you, Hoshiden, for putting the code in the chat.
I'm scared to touch your ball right now.
My ball. Oh yeah. Oh my God, you're like right on the edge.
It's like surrounded by fog or something.
I think it's ice.
That makes sense.
Is this a reference towards Luigi's Mansion when he gets the ice power up? It's not. But it does remind me of it a little bit.
Is this a reference to how cold Luigi is after being treated in Mario's Shadow for so long?
Is this a reference to Riku's cold heart in Kingdom Hearts?
It's icy to use an ice flower. I didn't see the animation, so...
Get in the hole, get in the hole. No! Close, though.
That was really close.
It was close. Almost there. Get in, get in, get in! Frick! Get in the hole!
I remember,
thank you.
When Super Paper Mario came out, everyone was talking about how, like, the villains were using the negative power of Luigi from him being treated like player 2 for all these years.
Uh-huh.
It was like, that was just a funny theory just people were throwing out.
God, you gotta love it, though. So I moved the chat because it was in the way of how to figure out how to estimate your goal. I'm just like, I should move this. Let's go with that and that. Perfect.
I mean I swung at max power.
Ice Luigi away. You seem like the guy that gets the A+. Oh, sorry, what now?
For some reason, I kind of figured this mode would have power-ups in it.
Oh my god!
All the
everyone's showing me up. Everyone stop. That was awesome. I'm just disappointed in myself with how awesome that was. Luigi Mansion is technically better than Mario. Oh, sorry. I read that as Luigi's Mansion. I added a word in there. Luigi's Mansion beats every Mario game. No, Luigi is technically better than Mario. Depending on the game, definitely. I would argue in Mario Galaxy, he's a lot more useful. Oh, Mario 64 DS. Holy heck, does he blow Mario out of the sky with abilities? He's very broken in that game.
Mm-hmm. I liked the DS Mario 64 a lot.
I think over half the stars I got in Mario 64 DS on my last playthrough I got with Luigi because his backflip really helps.
Mm-hmm.
That was more of a Luigi 64 DS kind of session. Too much air on this course. Man, I love Pauline's move.
Yeah. I'm happy that Pauline does play a bigger role in the Mario universe now.
I agree. It's good to have her back. Like, she was kind of back with the Mario versus Donkey Kong games, at least a couple of them, but, like, they kind of just used it for that because, oh yeah, the old days with Donkey Kong. But then, like, there's that gap of still not using her, and then she came back for Odyssey, and everyone saw, like, wow, that's very popular, that's really cool, and then, like, she's just more of a main staple now, and I'm, like, so happy about that. Because just in case you weren't, like, a princess kind of character, like, why are all the girls princesses? Like, boom. You got yourself, pop star? Superstar? We're gonna go with superstar. And a mayor. She's the mayor of New Donk. So she's like two cool things.
Yeah.
Actually, she'd get along with Isabelle.
Amazing how she got her start, yeah.
Hello, mayor.
I am the mayor.
You want a Wario Land game? I wish Wario Land came back after all these years. That'd be awesome.
I want Goodfield to do another one in the style of Wario Land Shake It.
Oh, that'd be great. I unfortunately did not luck out with Wario Land Shake It. I've seen some gameplay. I bought a copy a good while back from GameStop. I didn't test it out in the however many weeks you're supposed to test it out before you have to take it back in case it didn't work. And my copy didn't work after a certain level.
Oh, no.
So I still got to get a proper copy of that game. But it's not expensive to my knowledge, so...
Yeah. But it's a really good game. It plays a lot like Wario Land 4 did on the Game Boy Advance.
Right. It's got, like, really neat cutscenes, and even though I've never personally, like, played a lot of it or beaten the game or anything like that, it's infamous for that one scene with Wario where he saves the girl. It's just like, hey, you saved the princess, and he just tosses her.
He just throws the princess and grabs a bag of money.
It's beautiful. That right there defines the difference between Wario and your Mario. Also, we're like right next to each other ball-wise.
Are we?
Yeah. I'm low on energy. I don't got my
geez,
special.
Yeah, we're on top of each other.
Yeah, we were so close to each other. I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to see when I do this. Luckily, they phase out the whoever's next to you if they do. A Wario Land collection. Ooh, imagine them remastering all 4 of them.
Oh, that'd be so awesome.
But in the Wario Land Shake It style. With the hand-drawn kind of...
one of my favorite platformers on the GBA.
I've heard good things. I've only played 3 and the first one, but I never got to play 4. I've seen 4, though.
Yeah.
I usually try not to watch... Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
The funny thing about what?
Oh, I was just going to say, the funny thing is I normally don't, like, watch a game that I want to play someday. I've seen gameplay, but I don't, like, watch full-on playthroughs of something that someday I do intend on playing myself.
Yeah. I'm the same way that way. But what I was going to say was, funny enough, that with the boss fights in Wario Land 4, it actually sparked the idea for WarioWare.
Oh, yeah?
Because before each boss fight, you could play 1 of 3 minigames to earn money that you could use in a shop to weaken the boss before the boss fight.
Oh, okay. So in a way, it not only kickstarted that, but it almost kind of, in some way, kind of killed its original format of the Wario Land games. It's like, hey, that's a neat idea. Let's make WarioWare, and then WarioWare kind of took precedence over Wario Land.
Yeah.
Dang. So it went Mario Land, passing the torch over to Wario. Wario passing the torch over to Wario. See, I wouldn't doubt Pauline being a playable character in Smash. What moveset would she have, though?
Singing. A lot of singing.
Yeah, lots of singing. Probably carries a golf club like everyone else does and smashes into people's ankles. Ooh, that sounds painful. Never mind what I've said.
Ooh, my special destroyed one of the rock guys.
Ooh.
He exploded.
There we go. Nice shot. I feel like I do better nice shots in multiplayer than I do in single. In single player, they always go, you didn't do it.
But I just had a thought. I wonder if the new WarioWare coming out is going to have online play at all.
I think... Actually, you know what? I don't know. I was going to say I think it might, but I actually don't know. I wish. I'd probably get it if it did.
Yeah.
Because, like, I want it, but, like, I'd want it more if it had the multiplayer.
Yeah. But I feel like Nintendo's kind of pushing online better, because now they know people are paying for this, so they gotta put it in everything now.
You mean people are finally buying our product even more because we put in the thing that they've been wanting this whole time? Whoa.
It was just funny, because like the first 2 years of the Switch, Nintendo didn't know what they were doing with online, and now they're like actually perfecting it a bit.
Yeah, finally. What, 4 years in?
Yeah.
A little over 4 years. Final Smash is a copy-paste of Peach and Daisy, of course. I mean... It'd be like a reskin, yeah, probably. Be like her singing, but like it puts everyone to sleep or maybe shocks them or something.
Actually, the biggest thing I remembered about Nintendo Online, the news this year, was, so they updated the servers for Switch Online back in, like, February, just because Monster Hunter Rise was coming out. But apparently they were using netcode from 2004.
Oh, I heard about that. Like, it's like super old, like, online servers, and everyone's like, no wonder it stinks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's usually worked for me pretty well, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't come across any issues. Like, I've most certainly came across quite a few.
Mm-hmm.
But, what do you mean I'm playing Splatoon 2 with this terrible internet you've given us? No wonder we lost Splatfest.
Big question. Were you ketchup or mayonnaise?
I was ketchup.
Huzzah. I was ketchup too.
Okay, thank God. I've come to realize Splatfest does determine friendships. Of course, a lot of people like to change the term for ketchup and mayonnaise, but we're not gonna say that here.
Yeah, I wasn't meaning to be like a big question. I was just wondering what team you picked.
No, I'm kidding. I honestly don't mind if anyone's different.
I know.
There was this mayonnaise that came out with recently from Heinz that's absolutely disgusting. I had no idea it was real.
The Oreo
Do you see it?
one?
Yeah, the Ormeo or whatever it's called. That's disgusting.
I don't even like mayonnaise normally, so having it mixed with cookies and cream just. Ugh.
Also, we're playing Mario Golf right now. Welcome, Elmo. Welcome.
Mario Golf, talking about mayonnaise, everything's fine.
We're just talking about Mario. I'm just Mario, it's mayonnaise and Oreo.
Here's a weird thing I often have flashbacks about. Have you ever tried the colored ketchup from
colored ketchup? I knew exactly where you were going with that. Yes, they had purple, they had green, and I think I can't remember if it was blue or there was another color maybe.
I think it might have been blue.
It was blue or yellow or something. But I remember the green and purple ones distinctively. Oh my God. When you were like, do you remember that? I was like, he's going to say ketchup. He's going to say colored ketchup. Here we go. I've been waiting for this moment my whole life because nobody ever talks about the colored ketchup. Oh, that's great. remember Burger King had it, and they advertised the green one for Shrek.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing I remember is them advertising the green ketchup for Shrek.
Hey, in the chat, I remember green ketchup packets at BK for St. Patty's Day. Yes! Yes, everybody. This is why I stream for everybody, because it's moments like this where I finally don't feel so alone on subjects like colored ketchup. Oh my god, that made my day. That's my highlight for today. When people go back and they're like, "Hey, Zonic, what's your highlight for July 1st, 2021?" I'm gonna tell them we talked about colored ketchup. Why specifically that day, I don't know. This guy is kind of a weirdo. You know what? I'm a bigger weirdo because I remembered exactly what I talked about that day. It being the Burger King colored ketchup packets. But I will not remember what I had for breakfast this morning. I have been shocked. What were we talking about?
Yeah, what is happening? Are we playing golf right now?
Thought this was that football they talk about. God, they always call it football in the Europe football with like it being soccer. You're using your feet, where in the U.S. it's football, but you mostly hold the football in your hands. Like, I'm sorry, I know I live in America, but I'm gonna disagree with us calling it football. But then somebody told me, well, why not call it handball? I'm like, does that really have a ring to it though? Handball.
You live in Heinz country, Trey?
Oh, like Pennsylvania, right? I think that's where Heinz comes from.
For some reason, there's like a line between. I randomly remembered a line between Pennsylvania and Kentucky called Pennsyltucky.
Pennsyltucky. That's awesome. I've actually been to the original KFC before. Yeah, because they have Heinz and they have Hershey, if I'm not wrong. They have the Hershey company over there. I've been to Pennsylvania. I've actually stayed in Pennsylvania for a trip twice. So I've learned the fun fact. My parents were like, we're going to go to the Hershey factory, Zach. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm going to be over here at the gaming convention because that's where... Fun convention, by the way. I highly recommend it. I'm not going this year. I had a badge for this year. They allowed me to push it back till next year. But I want to go because it's a really fun gaming convention that everyone gets to meet up at. And that's where I got to meet Charles Martinet, who voices Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. And yes, he's... meeting him was a pleasure, but he signed my Nintendo Switch with my permanent Sharpie marker. And then one day I gamed too hard on the thing that it wiped off, so I no longer have the signature. I do like to make the joke that his signature synced into my skin. So now I've got Super Mario powers. I just like making that joke, but like, it was still a pleasure meeting with him, and I'll never forget when I forgot my Sharpie marker, and he had it still. So as I'm walking away, in his regular voice, but it sounded very Mario, he like comes up behind me, he goes, "Hey, hey," and I was just like, oh my god, Charles is walking up to me, what's he want? He's like, you forgot your Sharpie. And I'm like, oh, my bad. Like, I felt so embarrassed, but like, he literally got up away from the crowd of people wanting his signature just to give me my Sharpie back. And I'm like, what a sweet guy. He's a really, really nice guy.
He always seems like a really cool guy.
It's just so kind.
He did Vine for a couple months, and he was very charming in those Vines, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, rip Vine. Yeah. You kids and your TikTok.
I think Nintendo got onto him about it, though, because he was, like, using Mario figures and talking to Mario's voice, and I think Nintendo was like, yeah, please don't do that.
That sucks. That makes sense as to why he fell off of that, because I remember he did, like, little figurines, dude, like Luigi and his Mario, and, like, he just did the character voices. That explains why those stopped.
Mm-hmm.
That's a darn shame. Hey, whenever he retires, full throttle. God, I love.
It's gonna be so sad.
I'll probably honestly tear up a little bit because that's just major.
Yeah.
Like if he retires like on a good like note, then I'll be happy for him. But you know, that still would be a sad day.
Mm-hmm. He's voiced so many childhoods.
Just imagine a day where it's like on the exact day. Oh yeah, so Charles Martinet, Shigeru Miyamoto, and Sakurai have all retired, and we're like, what do we have left? Well, we got Doug Bowser. You don't understand. That's not enough. I love Doug, but here's the problem. Too many toasters. I've made that joke twice this week, and I'm not ashamed of myself. Here's the problem. Too many toasters. Yeah, Charles basically been voicing Mario since I was even just exist. Basically from the get-go. Because I think he voiced in a Mario Teaches Typing. And I want to say that was before Mario 64, but like basically, if you're counting just Mario 64, basically our whole lives. So it'd just be strange to see him pop out of the Mario business.
Yeah. Like even then, like he is Mario's voice. That even though people, talk like Mario, like "Oh, let's go," I don't think anyone will ever capture the same magic like he did.
No way, no, not at all. Even if you get the voice down pretty well, there's just something behind it that only Charles can do. Like it's just. You know what I mean? Like you get it.
Yeah. I think it's.
I'm sure whoever they get, they will be top tier. Like they'll be like the absolute best replacement, but it'll still never be the same.
Yeah. I think also he just like feels like Mario. I think like he even talks about like he just does Mario's voice throughout the day because he just feels happy and chipper with it.
Exactly. In the latest bit of news here, Charles Martinet is no longer voice of Mario, replacing Miss Ben Schwartz. God dang it. Mario and Sonic have become one. We have some Mari now.
That's actually my only concern with the Mario movie coming out is it hasn't been confirmed that Charles Martinet is voicing Mario yet. So
didn't he say he'd be glad to? But that's all he's able to say because he hasn't been offered.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, geez,
so, like,
man.
If Illumination screw that up, that's the biggest thing they could screw up for a Mario movie.
Right. Also, I pray because it's Illumination, please be careful on the the fart jokes, because I feel like they're gonna make a fart joke and be like, if you're gonna let someone do it, and if this character's in there, make it Wario. But I feel like because it's Illumination, they're famous for couple movies. Some of you may or may not know of them. I just hope that doesn't bleed too much into like the Mario feeling. Like Shigeru Miyamoto is supposed to be supervising it a lot, so that puts more trust in it for me because he's very careful with Mario as a franchise. Like Ubisoft with the Mario plus Rabbids, because that's supervised and whatnot, and that turned out to be a pretty good game. I've got confidence in this movie.
Yeah. I got some pretty good confidence with the movie as well.
Everybody's like, this movie ain't that great. Let's just watch the live action one.
Because I actually feel like... I know Illumination's art style is kind of nefarious, but I think it would actually be pretty perfect for Mario's art style.
I can agree. I mean, I'd be lying if I said, like let's say, for example, I wasn't a fan of the Grinch art style they did, which I don't mind it. It's actually not that bad. But like, let's say theoretically I didn't like it. It's like at the end of the day, I would still have to say that their animation and their art style, it's still good. It may not be my cup of tea, but it's still good. I will say though, I think they do a good job. They're just not like most of the movies they do aren't my cup of tea. But granted, I haven't really watched a lot of them, so I guess I don't really have a proper opinion. Obviously they're successful for a reason. They're good. They're good at what they do. It just so happens they do Minions.
Holy crap, I chipped that in from so far away.
Also, not gonna lie, I have no idea where my ball is. Oh, there it is. Goodness gracious.
Into the Hershey factory. You wanted to buy the biggest candy bar they made. Unfortunately, it wouldn't fit in the car.
Oh my god! Holy heck! That's a big Hershey bar. I thought the big Toblerone was big. Goodness gracious. Ah, Luigi! Watch out.
Farewell.
Go bad. I wish they got some other animation studio to make the Mario movie. I just hate Illumination. Yeah, just gotta be careful. Like, Illumination doing it, I feel like if it's in the hands of a good animator, like, company, like, they do great animation on a technical scale. It's a matter of how they tackle the movie itself, like the script, the characters, how they look is very important. I would argue if you're gonna make a movie, please, for the love of God, try to make the models look like they do here in this like Mario Golf game. If the second I see anything like that, I've got confidence. But if it's like the Grinch levels of change, that's when I'm gonna be like, let's see where this. I'm gonna be walking in very slowly, like, let's see where this goes. I'm still not gonna hate it. I feel like because it's Mario at the end of the day, I'm still gonna like something from it.
Yeah, well, I think why they chose Illuminations was just because of the whole partnership with Universal, getting the park.
Yeah, I didn't even add two and two together until a good while back. I was like, wait a minute, the Universal theme park. Oh.
But I think Miyamoto went on record and said the director he chose for the movie had like the same vision as him for a Mario movie.
Yes. So I don't know. I've got pretty big confidence in. Like I'm not a fan of Illumination itself on a technical, even though I've barely seen any of their movies. But like I have confidence in them. The only movie I wanted to see from them recently was that Grinch one, and I never actually did. I still need to though.
So funny thing about the Grinch movie.
Oh yeah.
I went and saw that with my wife like within the hour after proposing to her.
Nice, nice. You know what's funny? When you were starting that, when you were about to start your story, I was like, I'm gonna take a guess. He went to go see with his wife, but where's this going? Wow, that's a statement right there. There you go.
Yeah, like I proposed to her on a Ferris wheel, and then like right after, it's like, hey, the Grinch came out. You want to see it? And they're like, sure.
So did you see it like on launch or like near its launch or December or something?
Yeah, near launch. It was. I proposed on our anniversary, which was November 11th.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right when the movie came out, because my birthday's November 20th, so I was like, that had to be like November, tops December.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Man, I remember, well, I think it was last year when the PS5 came out, there was like a couple people like, yeah, my birthday's that day, and I'm like, well, what are you doing on that birthday? And I'm like, I'm getting me the PS5, because it was like right launch window, so I was like, I know what I'm doing that day.
Yeah. That was the thing too, is we also got married in November last year. And,
okay.
The PS5 was actually a wedding gift for us.
Oh, nice.
We were like, we got all this money because people gave us money because we're getting married. Let's just
great,
get a PS5.
Great wedding gift, honestly. Like, especially for a couple of gamers, definitely.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky. I had to shell out $500 out of the blue, but you know what? When I secured my pre-order, I didn't care. I was like, first of all, PS5s are so hard to get. Very, very lucky. Like, even just to have a friend who has it, I'm just very fortunate, because everybody else I hear is just like, I wish I could get one. Either you can't afford it, or if you can't afford it, you can't find it. So,
I actually got
understandable on
really,
both.
really stupid luck.
Oh, yeah?
Because,
I don't know if I heard your story or not. I'd like to hear it anyways for chat.
I was hunting for it. I had like one of those websites where it like tells you when things are in stock and everything.
Yes.
And I had alarm set. And
Ow.
my wife, she woke up at like 4 a.m. And I was just laying in bed like half asleep, and I'm hearing this alarm thinking it's her alarm. And like 2 minutes later, I'm like, wait, that's my alarm. And I like,
get up.
I like immediately jumped up and on the Best Buy website and managed to get one.
Wait, so Best Buy, right?
Yeah.
4 in the morning, right?
Yeah.
So, funny story. So, I was getting ready to go to work. It was 4 in the morning. I had in my cart, but it wouldn't let me go to cart and check out. But then Best Buy refreshes them at 4 in the morning. I secure it. I go to work. And I went to work like, oh yeah, on top of the town, Best Buy at 4 in the morning, pulling through. Dude, that is funny. Way too many similarities. Now, back to the ketchup
weird,
packets.
Like... It's been very weird, like, the few times we've talked, it's been like, we're very similar in wavelength, like brain wavelength.
More of a Mario fan, though. I'm kidding. Nah, it's funny, though. Yeah, very similar, honestly. And similar age. Close. You're like right between the age of my brother and me, so you're 26, right?
Yeah, I'm 26.
Yeah. When's your birthday, if I may ask?
September 20th.
Okay, thank God I didn't miss it. When I became friends with Penn a while back, she was like, my birthday was a while back. I was like, dang it. But everyone else I'm friends with as of late, it's like their birthdays are later, so I'm like, yeah, I can get them stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So, oops. So sorry for you, Zonic. Don't feel sorry for me. I'm terrible at golf, apparently. I think I'm so immersed in these conversations, I'm barely paying attention to what I'm doing.
Yeah. I think golf is the perfect game to talk with, because it doesn't take much focus to play golf.
True. Do a little fan service for you guys. I know I've heard some Daisy fans out there.
That'll be Princess Peach.
Ah, welcome, Master Chief. Secret Life of Pets and its sequel was technically a take on Toy Story, but with animals instead of toys. I saw a pinch of it. I saw a pinch of the first one, but I never saw the sequel. Keep the minions crap out, please. Yeah, they threw a minion in that Mario movie. Your Miyamoto's house with a complaint letter. I'll be like, excuse me, what is this? Now, if it's in the intro, like, you know where they go, Illumination, like, that's... I'll let it slide. But I swear to God, if I see one in the background in a pipe, I will yank it out personally and shake it to bits. I'll make sure it becomes coins. Shake the coins out of them. Really doesn't take too much to talk with golf. It's true. I feel like Mario Golf is just the perfect, like, little chill stream, too, because, like, once again, you said it doesn't take a lot to focus, so...
So we didn't unlock a new course. Did we want to do the Battle Arena thing?
Yeah. Oh, can you do me a favor? It depends on the favor.
What's up?
Oh, there's somebody in my chat, sorry.
Ah. But do we want to do the Battle Arena?
But if you'd like to do me a favor... if you can Google the colored ketchup... I'm kidding. I'm done. I won't do it anymore. Let's get some photos for everyone, right? Nah, I actually don't have Chrome open, but that's... Well, no, I only need Discord, really. Room has been disbanded. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, we're out of courses, so I thought I'd pull up the Battle Golf.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Of course, if you're a green hedgehog, you like to smash into other people's balls on purpose. I'm nasty with golf, especially golf with your friends. If you put on the... What's that called? The, when you can hit the other player and whatnot. Collision. When you put collision on, I'm just terrible. I will purposely lose if I can just mess someone up.
Also, that Hershey bar was 10 feet tall.
Holy heck!
I want a 10
No wonder you can't get in a car. You're gonna need a truck.
Who even buys it?
Somebody who wants the experience. How much is it, though? I gotta know how much it is.
He said it's $30, just over $30.
It's actually not bad.
Hershey's
I
pretty
was
cheap.
expecting it to be like 100 because, like, haha, you've come to our Hershey factory for our biggest bar. $100.
Yeah. I've been to the Coca-Cola Museum before.
Ooh. That's neat.
I got a funny story about the Coke Museum.
Ooh, I'd love to hear the Coke Museum story.
At their little gift shop, you could buy Surge. Do you remember Surge?
Oh, Surge.
So I bought a can of Surge, and the Coke Museum's actually across from like a CNN mall where they like film the news and everything, and there's a mall inside of it.
Yeah.
So we were going there, and there were like these telemarketers outside trying to sell stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember one of them approached us while I had the can of Surge in my hand. And the guy just goes, "Hey, can I ask you a question real quick? Is that Surge?" Like, didn't even get to his pitch yet, and was like, "Is that Surge right there in your hand?"
Just immediately jumps to the Surge. Also, as for the password, I don't know if it's the same.
It's the same password.
Same password? Okay.
Do you want me to back out so we can get more people in?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. If you guys want to pop in, we'll give it about a minute. It's same password.
The room.
If a minion is dressed as a Yoshi, I want Yoshi to eat it in the end of the credit scene. The moment it shows up, Illumination. Best make an end credit scene or Yoshi eggs that minion doesn't come out of the egg. I mean, like, I'll be honest, I'm not like I haven't watched any of the Minions movies. I've seen very little. I will say though, if they're able to snag in a little minion with something Mario related at the beginning or end, I'm okay with that. Just because I feel like when a company works that hard for an animation, like, sure, you know what. I'm not gonna like deprive you of that. I just don't want to see them like in the movie like too often. Like I don't want like if it's like a tiny Easter egg, realistically I'll let it slide. But they better not just show up and be like, "We're here to help Mario." Like, stop. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm curious how they're gonna do a story for Mario though.
That I'm also wondering about, especially if you're not gonna go with voices like regular voices, like lines. Is what I'm saying. Also, still waiting for them to bring back Ecto. Funny you say that. I was this close to saying if they could have Surge and Ecto Cooler back in stock, because I think Surge, if I'm not wrong, I want to say it's still at Burger King or maybe even the 100+ flavor areas or something like that. I know my Burger King has it, but like I want them in stores because I love Surge. I'm not
Surge is
as big on, not as big on soda as I used to be, but like I've had some recently, and I'm like I just want Surge. Also, Ecto Cooler, just yeah. First of all, there's this Ghostbusters movie coming out this November. Please bring back Ecto Cooler.
There was one drink that Coke had that I used to get all the time, but they actually discontinued it for a dangerous reason.
Vault?
Yeah, Vault.
I was gonna say, I remember Vault, and for some reason it disappeared. I was like, I could have sworn it was popular because I liked it. What was the dangerous reason? Am I radioactive nowadays?
Apparently, if you mixed Vault with pineapple Fanta, it would make a scentless gasoline, basically.
Oh my god! I had no idea about that.
Yeah.
Dang.
I don't know the exact chemical name for it, but it was something like that.
Man, that's sick. I mean, that makes sense because I remember Vault being popular. My parents loved it, and when you were literally telling the story, I was like, "You're gonna say Vault?" Man, that takes me back. That was like what the I want to say mid 2000s.
Yeah, 2000. It was like 2009ish.
Oh, okay, maybe like late 2000s. Yeah, that's probably about right. Somewhere in that ball field. And then we got Coke Zero, the thing I don't drink. Not bad though. I don't drink Coke Zero. Popular though. Is anyone going to join besides me? I think we're good. We'll probably just go ahead and start.
Boom.
Thank you for waiting. Man, making soda is scary. Soda bomb!
Yeah, if you mixed Fanta Pineapple with Vault Zero, it had the potential, in certain circumstances, to form benzene.
Wow. That's sick. Also, to reply to that Metopia stream if possible, yeah, I'm gonna be looking into that soon because we got a few people that
make
would
sure you hit get ready.
like. So close, so close. I think I will go Mario this time since it's battle time. Yeah, the Metopia. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking at. Quite a few people want it. If I'm lucky, speaking of those. How you're saying how you got the PS5 and the notifications and whatnot. There's this Twitter I follow that always gives really good deals, and that's how I managed my Xbox Series X. They had told me that they were in stock at Target, and I secured it like right at the last second. It was each one in my area sold out immediately, but one that was an hour away had one left in stock, and I was so desperate. I was like, fine, I'll drive an hour there and an hour back. And that's when you were doing that co-op stream with Portal 2. And I was like, hey, it kept me company most of the time there. And yeah, no, but thanks to that Twitter, I was able to snag an Xbox Series X. So I have all full modern consoles. I just need to get a better computer finally because this laptop scared me a little today.
Yeah,
like I'm just waiting to get that. Miss having a desktop, but I at least have an option as opposed to no option. Because if I hadn't gotten this laptop, I would have went about 5-6 weeks without computer access / streaming anything, which would have made me really sad. So I'm thankful. I just got to be careful.
Oh, Charge and Chuck is hard to control. Holy crap!
Charge and Chuck. All right, get in the hole. Get in the hole.
He runs fast, but he does not turn.
I don't want to be Peach. Oh, they force you to be Peach. Wait, where the heck? Did I teleport? Oh! I get how this works. Okay. Panic. Stream slightly lagged a bit. It could also be the game every now and then because I've noticed like that last little bit of like spike, but like nothing serious.
Who threw that bomb?
Not to mention, I've come to realize no matter how good of settings you can have on any technology, sometimes things happen. Luigi's going super. Oh my god, what was that sound? Luigi like transcended before my very eyes. in my ears.
Yeah.
Ah. I'm so used to playing as Luigi there. Then I went towards Luigi's ball. My ball! My god, Luigi's ice is really throwing me off.
No, it's mine!
It's mine! Mine! Oh yeah, Ghostbusters Afterlife. Yeah, I'm really hoping they bring back Ecto Cooler for that time.
Shoot.
Ah, that hurt!
It hurt a lot.
Oh man, what a crash! Ah, geesh. I think Ghostbusters Afterlife comes out like really close to my birthday, so I might make that like a birthday movie. Which I thought was supposed to come out this summer, but I guess it got delayed or something.
Me in the foot.
Might have been gotten delayed because of the world. Even though things are... I say things are going back to normal right now, I'm hearing two different sides. Very confused. My job recently allowed us to stop wearing masks if we're vaccinated.
I am surrounded.
I'm able to breathe, but like I swear if this new thing comes up and things start going backwards, I'm gonna scream.
Yeah.
Such a nice change of pace. Please get in the hole. Ah! Whoa!
Holy crap! No!
Oh, for frick's sake! I was right there.
Luigi.
Stupid Earth games.
We were all right there.
I got one.
I
got the center. I've never played this mode before, so it threw me for a surprise. But you know what? That was a lot of fun. That was a great way to break things in. Luigi! Star theme is the best in Mario World? Oh, Mario World's got a great star theme. Oh, first of all, Mario World. Great game. Great game.
I want to be Bowser Jr. I never played as Bowser Jr.
Let's see. I'll go Waluigi. The Wah. He's a righty. It does say if everyone's a righty or a lefty. I wonder if that's on the character or depending on what you select.
I think it's what you select because everyone's right-handed.
Okay. Waluigi looks like a lefty kind of guy.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters Afterlife, November 11th. Speaking of November 11th, once again, comes out that day. I was pretty sure it did. I just wasn't going to spat out a fact when I don't know if it's a fact. But yeah, November 11th. So, definitely want to see that for my birthday. Might see it earlier, though, because, you know.
I wasn't expecting this golf course to be an actual Mario level.
What do you mean this Mario golf game has Mario aspects to it?
Who puts platformers in a platformer game?
Exactly. Well, what would a platformer be without platforms? An action adventure? I don't know, Bubsy.
Yoink.
You tell me.
Hello.
God, flashbacks. The flash... No! You can't do that, game!
No, crap.
I was right on the rim!
I was right on the hole.
I'm going to make my one lewd joke for the day. I didn't know which one. Alright. That's as far as I'm going. Oh, the water! Wait, I can't swim.
Wait, what's
Why would they put Sonic
do?
physics in a Mario game?
Have a banana.
Luigi is very hard to control.
Did I hit you with the banana?
I got hit by a chain jump.
Oh, I thought I whacked you with a banana.
They took a bite out of crime. I kind of wish I was whacked with a banana.
The heck?
I will never say that again, either.
Yoshi Egg is drunk.
The Yoshi Egg doesn't know where home is. Ow! No, a thwomp! That looks like King Thwomp, honestly.
Didn't
Wait,
Waluigi
what
hold
the
his
heck?
tennis racket in his left hand? Ah, maybe.
Just knocked a banana out of here. I'm kind of liking the banana. Wario, what you doing at my ball? Oh.
So many things can be taken out of context here, and it's wonderful.
Battle mode has made us... that's just gonna be my tweet later tonight. Battle mode has made me lewd. No context with that out of context.
Ah, the swamp!
Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it! Thank God. Sonic has one away. Is that good?
Maybe. I'm not in a good spot, though.
Oh, this is terrible. Ow.
I did it. Holy crap.
Ow.
Oh.
You didn't tell me we were playing Mario Party today, Luigi. That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario. Nice shot. Ow. I feel like... I feel like I'm in pain. Very painful right now. I could use a dash pad. There we go.
Bounce pad? Ah!
Correction, I would love a Sonic dash pad, because these are not doing it for me. I need the ones that automatically play for me, like the ones in Forces. Thank you. That'll take me to the hole.
Flippin' flippers.
Go, 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 go.
Don't touch my ball.
Yeah. Sorry.
Stop throwing these things at me, please. I just
people will come to realize, no matter how innocent. Oh. Uh-oh. No! Okay, never mind. Pin shot. People will come to realize, no matter how innocent I try to be, be too bad, there will be that side of me that comes out all of a sudden. No! I shouldn't phrase it that way either. There will be that side that shows up where people realize I do have my adult jokes. I try not to do them, but sometimes it's just... The joke is... it's there and it needs to be said. I was about to phrase it terribly again, but I will not do so. All-time favorite horror movie besides Halloween? Ooh. I like... I'm typical. Probably... If I could pick specifically, I like Friday the 13th Part 6. I like that one. Very cheesy.
I'm trying to remember if I've seen any horror movies.
Most people I know aren't big on horror movies, and I'd be lying if I quite a few. I don't delve into, like, the one-and-done kind of horror movies. I've always watched, like, here's, like, 5 from this franchise, and 8 from this one, and 10 from that. Like, I never sit down and be like, The Dark Room. Well, I didn't watch that one. I never do that half the time. It's usually got to be iconic to some degree. Like, I've been, one series I've never watched, but is getting a video game, is Evil Dead. So I need to get that so I can play the Evil Dead game. Also, wow, I actually got that in. I'm going to phrase it that way before I detour back to my terrible ways. Go, Waluigi, go.
You tell 5 more lewd jokes, you get a free
Get a Sunday. Get it in. Ah, so close.
Want to see an interesting horror game? Take a look at Murder House.
You know what's funny about that? You want to know what's very funny about that?
What?
I bought that right before this stream on the Steam sales.
Oh, really?
The only one I got today. I got that one, and I was like, this will be great stream material. That is hilarious. What is with the convenience today? Uh-oh.
Magic.
Uh-oh. Magic. You're a wizard, Harry. Now, for the Child's Play films, I've seen the first 2, and I've seen pieces of the other, like the Bride of Chucky and the other one. I'm not big on the Child's Play ones, if I'm being honest. Well, that's a big L. Good thing I've already got one on my hat upside down, so that way it's familiar territory. Wow, Bowser Jr. Day. Show Waluigi up, that's for sure.
Clock for that last one, because there was a bomb right on top of me.
You were speedy with that one. That was a good one.
I actually like this battle mode.
I do too. Very, very Mario Party. I'm off to bed now. It's almost midnight where I am. All right, Hoshiden, thanks for popping in. It's been great.
Yeah. With rush countdown off.
What will happen first? Us finishing up the stream in 40 minutes or juicing out what modes we got left? I really need to unlock more courses in this game for whenever we get to play some more.
Yeah. I was wanting to stream Mario Golf yesterday, but I got distracted by other things. But
I was wanting to stream Uno yesterday, but some people...
Yeah, I was wanting to stream it yesterday so I could try and unlock the rest of the courses, but Yeah, didn't happen.
I played a little bit before this stream, but the course... Like, whatever I was on, I had already unlocked that, but I was, like, this close to getting to the next area, but the stream popped up, and I was kind of busy-ish this morning, slightly, so I didn't get enough time to do that, but hopefully next time, we'll have more courses.
No,
Definitely
Papa,
gotta do this again.
Don't do it, Papa.
Papa, no, have mercy. Damn, not the belt! Bowser's giant belt. You know what's sad? Wario's belt came to mind with the big W. Ow! Wario did hit me with this belt. That's not nice.
Don't jump in the water. Apparently
did my ball go in the water?
Bad.
My ball went in the water. No, wait, it's on the edge. It's close to the water. Yeah, but
nope. I was in a very awkward spot.
I'm as high as Balmy Dunes right now. Oh, watch out, Mr. Flop. Oh, I just pulled a Mario 64 on you. Heck yeah. In a golf game of all things.
Really?
Get in the hole, get in the hole, get in the hole. No. Bowser, no, no, no. Have mercy. Bowser. Thank you. Have either of you seen Happy Gilmore?
A long time ago. I don't remember anything.
I'll be honest, I saw a really good chunk of it. Not the entire thing, but I saw a really good chunk of it a good while back. The only thing I remembered was him beating up, I think, Bob Barker. That's about as much as I remember.
I just remember the clown.
The clown! Ah, yes. One of my favorite Adam Sandler movies about golf. I remember that moment with the clown.
He's like trying to, like the hole he's playing on, he has to like get it past a clown. But he just gets like so angry, he's just like, "You're gonna die, clown!" And just starts beating him up.
That's hilarious. Adam Sandler. Most people dog on you, but I think you have your moments, man. Let's see. See. Hi, is this anything like golf and Wii Sports? That's literally all my experience with golf. That's fair. I would say besides like the motion controls, because I think you can play this with motion controls, more than likely. But besides that, yeah, I mean, it basically plays just about the same. Most golf games are very similar. I could have had that, but I googled.
Whoa.
So what are you guys going to be playing Uno on? Steam version.
You have Uno.
It came with my Xbox, by the way.
I recite that meme to my wife so many times.
It came with the original Xbox. Well, I've got the oldest one there is, and I don't... You have Uno!
You have Uno!
For the first time I win, hey, you won one.
Yeah.
Which favorite Jim Carrey film besides How the Grinch Stole Christmas? Now, who said that was my... Okay, maybe it is my favorite. Would y'all believe me if I told you Sonic the Hedgehog? In all honesty, though, this could sound funny. Probably Dumb and Dumber. I thought Dumb and Dumber... I thought the movie was hilarious. I did see the sequel in theaters, and I don't mean Dumb and Dumber, or I'm talking about Dumb and Dumber 2. That movie was fun. I watched that with my brother in theaters. That was funny. Don't remember most of it, though, if I'm being honest, but I remember the first one being pretty darn funny. Oh, I was so close. No.
Huzzah. My favorite would probably be Ace Ventura. I like Ace Ventura a lot.
Ace Ventura is a good one. One that I haven't given as much of a chance. I do remember liking it, but I don't think I have a proper opinion. But I remember Bruce Almighty being pretty funny.
Oh, I like Bruce Almighty.
Oh, and Liar Liar. Liar Liar is a good one. I haven't seen the full thing of Liar Liar, but I saw like... I missed, like, the intro, but then I watched the rest of it, and I was like, this is funny. Like, he's just, like, he's in a court case, because he's a lawyer, And lawyers are notable for lying to get their clients through, and he keeps telling the truth, and everyone just looks over at him like, "You fool!"
This
Digging a
swamp
hole
is
there,
gonna
sir.
whack me.
But then he's actually able to, like, I think right at the end, he's able to break free of it. But I like that one scene in the restroom where he's beating the crap out of himself. Someone walks in, they're like, "Are you okay?" He's like, "I'm kicking my own butt here. Do you mind?" I'm trying to beat myself up. All right, I'll leave you to that. Oh, I'm totally losing this. You got this one. Okay. SpongeBob. Patrick starred in his own new show, but it's on a pineapple. I think he lives in an actual house for once.
I don't know what I think about the Patrick show.
I'm conflicted because it's like, it doesn't seem like it'll be a bad show, and I'm sure it'll hit home with the kids, but it's like a lot of the, like, I was somewhat okay with some of the retconning that they had started doing recently, but it's like, now it's getting to a point where I'm like, I'm just confused.
Yeah.
Like, a lot, it's basically like saying, oh, my childhood is now incorrect. It's like, aw.
There's only one hole remaining.
Ah.
Who will win?
And all of these men are aiming for it.
Oh, Daisy's already over there. Ow.
I didn't.
And then Daisy whacked me.
I didn't know Daisy rolled that way. Go, 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 go. Ah, I'm good. Oh man, this is the big. Yeah, that was the big L. Tip my hat off, my big L.
Jeez, man.
Once again, I barely get jack squat. Oh wait, we both got two. Daisy pulled through.
Hole covered.
Let's throw peanuts at her and see how she likes it. Yeah, an NPC one. We got to take her down. I don't care if I lose. We ain't having this. Who doesn't love Back to the Future? Fun fact, even though I've seen the movies a couple times, like pieces of them on TV, I never actually sat down and watched the entire trilogy up until late last year. I got the Blu-ray for Christmas. My brother got it to me as a gift, and I love those movies. They're so good. They're really fun to watch back to back too. I'd watch one each night. It's just three nights of Back to the Future. Oh frick! Okay, going this way then. There we go.
So I have learned.
Remember when
bullet bills do not beat chain chomps.
Remember when companies did original stuff? I mean, some still do. I know people are notorious for ragging on Disney for doing a lot of live-action films. Oh, wow! Dunked it in. Wow, okay. Well,
awesome.
Yeah, it was actually a pretty good shot. Yeah, it's like Disney's notorious now for like doing a bunch of live-action films. While I will say, I've heard some hit home and they're not bad. Others are very much like, yeah, they did that for the money, and most of them are. I heard good things about one of the recent ones. I can't remember the title. Whatever. I wanted to see the Lion King one a while back because I wanted to see it, but because I was like, if it's actually worthwhile to any degree. I never did pay it any attention after all, but from what I hear, it's definitely not as great as the original, but that's to be had.
There were a few parts they didn't do justice.
Oh yeah. That figures.
Yeah. Biggest thing to me was if you don't want to talk about
Daisy.
Like, one scene.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Like Scar's song in the movie, they didn't do it justice.
Oh man. How will I ever be prepared now?
Oh, low.
I'm gonna lose this. This is why I take the plunge. The live action Aladdin was alright. I feel like that one makes more sense for a live action. Because the Lion King was just like, it's mostly animals, basically. It's basically animals. So...
Darn.
Please tell me you won.
We did beat Daisy.
Thank God. Thank God for Josh in chat. Right on. I will take it. So you should ask someone to make you a playable character in Sonic game. Oh yeah, for like Zonic Ketchup mods. So fun fact about that. Now I am modded into one Sonic game. I would like to be modded into Generations of Lost World someday, maybe even some of the classics. But I'll show everyone in chat a photo of my character in Sonic Adventure 2 because I do have a mod of me in that game with the voice and everything, which is really fun. It's just something fun about voicing your own character in a Sonic game that you grew up with. It's really neat. That's the photo.
Make sure you get ready.
Oh, right. Bad habit. Well,
I like the teal for the super.
Yeah. So that's the super form. I don't think the quills were able to be changed. They can go up a little bit, but that's fine. They're practically similar. But yeah, I decided instead of a golden super form, I thought maybe just like a different tint of the green and the blue. Because I feel like going gold is always just like, oh, that's always the go-to. So.
I actually have a super form, but I've never like publicly shown it or anything.
Yeah, I've never needed to use it. There's no one I have to beat up anytime soon.
But I use like a nice cyan color for my character.
Oh, nice, nice. The grocery store closes in 30 minutes. Ah! We gotta make sure we get there. How come it takes you 30 minutes to get to the grocery? It's from another country, and it's far away. I gotta go super. I actually tried out a Japanese snack recently. It's like these, like, they're called shrimp crisps, and they're not shrimp or anything like that, but, like, they're almost like a puffy potato chip fry thing. They're fairly good. It's almost like the combination of a Cheeto and a fry. Yoshi, oh, not Yoshi. I almost said Yoshi, I would have had that. I'm Yoshi. Let's yell at myself real quick. You are a toy. I'm a toy. Does that mean I can't fly? Does that make me a sad, strange little man?
Come on, why do people keep bombing me over here?
And do I have your pity? Darn it. There was no hole there. Game, you can't give me a point. There was no hole there. How does that even work? Do we share a flag? Anarchy. Ow. As soon as I use my special, a bomb gets me. Y'all know Sonic could legit be added in Fortnite this 30th. I've heard people want Sonic in Fortnite. I feel like I wouldn't hear the end of it. It would just be like, did you know Sonic's in Fortnite? And I'd be sitting there like, yes, I sure do. Twitter sure does have a field day. Do you guys really want a Sonic character with a gun? Do you really think that would work? I have my doubts. Never give
Sonic a gun. Yow.
They just change it and make it Shadow, which honestly would be pretty cool. Actually, not gonna lie.
I'd probably down
like if it's Shadow, I just feel like that would be kind of more neat. But at the same time, they would totally add Sonic. Maybe Sonic and Shadow. Better yet, Tails with this Tails cannon. No, wait, never mind. I don't want to see people beat up Tails. I'll cry. Can you see a Xenomorph and a Predator coming up on Tails? I'm just like, Tails, watch out! Dodge! Ready? Game, you don't understand. I need half a second longer.
Wait, what am I doing?
Go, ball, go! Speed up! Egg it up! Burn up! Oh my god, DK was... Oh my god, DK. So my life flashed before my very eyes. Crap, crap, crap. I'm not making that.
I just see Pauline dashing across the map.
I see DK flexing on me right now. DKY. This one's mine, mine.
The victory animation actually just saved my life.
Funnily enough, that happens. I've noticed that. I'm going to take back my move. I'm gonna go with this and that. We had a Sonic character with a gun. Yeah, no, that was my joke. I was making the joke because of Shadow the Hedgehog.
Yep.
That's what we like to call a subtle joke. Sonic with a Gun 2.0. The real sequel to Shadow the Hedgehog we always needed. Fortnite.
Meow.
Totally needed. My ball! That's not very nice, Mr. Chain Chomp. I worked very hard to put it in that position. I have ball rights.
I have problems.
Oh, I've got those too. You're not alone. DK, no. Have mercy.
Sonic is
Yahoo! There we go. Nice shot. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Oh, have mercy, game.
No, my ball!
Oh, you're Boo. Okay. I've got a chance. Get in the hole! No!
All these enemies
Nope.
keep hitting my balls.
That won't do it, that won't do it, that won't do it.
Yoink.
Frick! Oh my god! Get it in! Get it in!
No! Holy crap.
That's one for the highlights.
That was really close.
I was like, I never win any of these. I just roll one. Oh no, let's find the guy with one flag. Wait. Bob it, twist it, shout it, shake it. And don't forget, drink it and throw it. These are some pretty cool bananas. I love that meme.
I do too. Who shall
These
I
are pretty cool
play
bananas. Honestly, if there was a way, if you could choose your... I would definitely die by Game Boy. Giant Game Boy.
That'd be interesting.
It's a somewhat respectable way of going out. I need Waluigi, I guess. Again. That's okay. I feel like with the battle mode, even though there's not like a bunch of courses, it's very replayable.
Yeah. I think it helps that, like, it's a very fast mode, and on top of that, there's actually strategy to it, having different holes.
Right. Whereas opposed to, like, regular golf, it's like, you know, sure, you can be like, oh, well, everything's a grassland, but, like, when you have different worlds, you get used to, like, oh, well, we've already seen, though everything's the same. I don't know, there's just something about it. It's just so all over the place that it feels unique enough, like, you'll get a different path next time.
Yeah. I feel like that was kind of the idea with this mode. Because I feel like Camelot has that issue a lot where their games kind of get repetitive.
Yeah, I can agree to that. Alright. This is so enthusiastic.
Because I've been trying to think, like, why
I
didn't enjoy Mario Tennis Aces that much.
Yeah, I mean, like, it was fine, but, like, I put that down than I did with this.
Yeah. But it's, like, something I think about a lot, because it's, like, it was a good tennis game. It played really well. But I just can't put my finger on why I didn't like it. And
I feel like the passion in this game is a bit better.
Yeah. Yeah, there's definitely that. But I definitely feel like Mario Tennis Aces, I felt like didn't have much to do other than tennis.
That's fair.
Like, there wasn't even really much to unlock.
That's true. Ah, Daisy. CPU.
Ah, get it in the hole!
Oh, she's got her special. Also, as for my second favorite sound alert on Twitch, I actually don't know. I'm not too familiar with, like, all of mine to a point where, like, I have a favorite, second favorite. possibly the wow one, because that one's just funny to me. That's game.
That's game.
I think I've lost, because my ball. Oh no, wait, there it was. Yeah, no, that's definitely game. I'm low on stamina. My eyesight ain't like it used to be. There we go.
In the hole.
Please make it. I'm not gonna make this.
I'm
not gonna give up though. Yes. Never mind. There's still a possibility.
Pasta.
Pasta power.
Oh.
Never mind my dream. It's like, oh, those are some cool G Fuel packs. Let's get crushed by a giant. That would be my death. I'd be like, well, this is a cool G Fuel flavor. Ah!
3 flag.
Could it be a Game Boy Color though? It should be crushed by a Game Boy Color.
Better be a yellow one.
Yes, the yellow one. Yellow. I'd say yellow or green, but I'm already green, so make it the yellow one. I used to have a yellow one growing up as a kid.
I actually have both yellow and green.
Same. Stop freaking me out. Like, what the heck? I mean, to no surprise with me, there are 2 colors that mean a lot to me, but still?
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll also say the green one I have has a Digimon sticker on it.
Ah, yes, a difference. There we go, there we go. I look over and I see like a Digimon sticker. I'm like, nah, how'd that get there? I never bought one.
Alright. Do.
Ow! King Bomb Mom hurt. Oh my god, Waluigi. Jesus. I know the Toad announcer says you're low on stamina, Waluigi, but I see you reserving some power.
No.
No. Hold. No. Peach. Peach. My dreams. I've wanted to become a professional golfer. Only for it to all end here. Get in there, get in there. Yes, 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 go. Daisy, no. Daisy, no. Oh, Daisy. Oh, Peach. Oh, Daisy. What the frick? What am I doing? I've got one shot.
King Babum.
Kill me.
No. No. Babum,
kill me. I'm letting Chin-Chomp kill me.
Boop.
Kill me, Chin-Chomp, thank you.
Oh.
I grew up with the Game Boy Advance, but I did play the Game Boy Donkey Kong Country. Oh yeah, man. Donkey Kong had, what was it? It had Donkey Kong Land, it had Donkey Kong Country for Game Boy Color, and then there was Donkey Kong Country.
A lot of Donkey Kong.
Lots of Donkey Kong on the go. Remember when Nintendo made more Donkey Kong games?
Oh yeah. They had a purple. You had a purple Game Boy Color.
Ooh, the purple one. Atomic Purple, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, there's a Game Boy Color at work that I really want to get, but it's $100, and I already have 2 Game Boy Colors, so. But
God, that's a mood. I've always wanted the Pokemon one for funsies, but I just never do it because they're worth more now.
Funny enough, that's the one I'm talking about. It's a blue one with Pikachu and Pichu on the screen.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. I've wanted the... Now, see, that's where the difference is. I wanted a Pokemon one that was yellow, but it has, like, Pokemon on it. But they're so cool, and not to mention the, a Nintendo 64 I wish to get back one of these days, the Hey You Pikachu one.
Yeah. I used to have that one, but, I broke it. Because I was a
I used to have that one,
kid.
too.
I was a stupid little kid who didn't know any better.
Understandable. I mean, I'd rather break it as a kid as opposed to breaking something as an adult, because I'll feel like I'm totally responsible for that. Whoa, Yoshi, my dude. Very far.
Ching champ.
Boink. Knock down that hole. Yoshi, you're a champion in my eyes, even though you're failing me right now. I wish I could change the color to my Yoshi.
That'd be neat.
Because I know they're in the story mode. Or I think there was a black Yoshi. Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. But like, I know there was a different Yoshi, and I'm like, can we do that? Wait till the update. Just waiting for an update. Crap. It's all the way over there now.
I wonder what kind of characters they were going to add in the updates, if they're going to add any.
I mean, like, realistically, like, I wouldn't mind Diddy Kong. I can understand being, like, a mind-blowing character. So, like, I wouldn't mind, I'm trying to think of a character I wouldn't mind. I thought, you know how, like, as of late, they're like, oh, here's Cat Mario and Cat Peach because advertising 3D World. How funny would it be just be like, here's another Mario, Cat Mario, and he's on the golf field. It's like, that'd be kind of funny in a way. Dry Bones? Yeah, Dry Bones would be a great one. Also wouldn't mind a Goomba because it'd remind me of the days of Mario Baseball, where a Goomba could play baseball with no hands.
Yeet.
It's a good old-fashioned Goomba.
That was a weird era.
It was.
I love Super Slugger. Can somebody stop?
Pauline, listen. Your performance is great and all. You better not. You better not! You! No.
Jeez.
I didn't get a single one!
I'm so sorry.
Paulie kept stealing them. Dang it. I'm just glad you won. I don't want it to be Pauline. Anybody else but Pauline. She's on my bad list right now. I'm gonna consider her on my bad list, and then after the stream is done, I'll just listen to Jump Up Superstar. Can we please get a Switch port of Super Sluggers? That'd be fun. Like I just want Mario Baseball to come back. Those were fun.
Yeah. I like
just
to
being
have the
able
RPG mode again too.
Yes, that'd be awesome. And yes, being able to play the original Super Nintendo versions of Mario World and DKC on the Switch is probably was magical. I'll embracingly admit that. Oh yeah, to like play the actual ports on the go as opposed to like Game Boy Advance Donkey Kong Country. Anyways, go ahead. I'm sorry.
You're good. I was just gonna say I like the story mode where you can just like run around collecting teammates to join you, and that's how you unlock characters.
I've got a great story for you if you've never heard it. Thing is, I played Mario Super Sluggers on Wii. I got about 90% of the story mode done on the Wii, like on day one when I had the game, and I was like, I'm gonna finish up the rest when I wake up. And it didn't save my game. So I regrettably had to. Oops, hang on here. I regrettably had to never finish the story mode because I was just too disappointed to keep going. But you know what? That's what the present is for, because I plan on streaming that one of these days and retconning that failure. It's a fun mode, though.
Yeah.
Oh, and I loved it when you mixed your team members up to where you get like certain like team names. So you could have like the Mario Fireballs or the Yoshi something egg, and if you mix certain team members, they'll change the name. Very creative.
Yeah, those are really cool.
It's a Mario's turn. Mario Golf Game Boy Color commercial. Oh yeah, I love the commercials of that era. I never played Mario Golf on Game Boy Color. I did try the Game Boy Advance one at a kiosk in a Target years ago, but that's about as far as I went with that one. Where'd my ball go? It's also how I played Metroid Fusion. I never owned Metroid Fusion, but I played it at a Walmart in a kiosk once, and I'm like, that's neat. This is a really fun game. Never buys. And then now Dread's coming out, and I have homework.
I want to play through all the Metroids because of Dread.
Same. It looks so good.
The only time I played a Metroid game, it traumatized me.
Oh no! Sorry, I shouldn't laugh. Why did it traumatize you?
So, I got the original DS model around launch time.
Yeah.
And when you got the DS around launch at that time, you got a you got a demo for the Metroid game coming out.
Yes.
So I was like, huh, that's neat. I'll try it out. Was not expected to see my face sucked by a Metroid in first person.
Oh my god! So fun story.
Prepared.
When I got the DS at launch, it came with a demo to a Metroid. I'm kidding. Nah, all of them came with that, so I'm not super special in this regard. But I do remember playing that, and that is nightmare worthy. It didn't freak me out as bad as it did with you, but like I do very much remember that. Only technical, I think that was the first Metroid anything I ever owned. And once again, never bought the game, but I thought the demo was neat. I played more Mario 64 DS at that point.
Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that womp looking right at me.
I don't like the look in their eye.
They're looking at me funny.
Probably not gonna win this one.
It's because I'm expecting them to fall.
My god, here I go. Come on, champ moments, champ moments. Go, Yoshi, go. Yoshi, I believe in you. Go, Yoshi, go.
I somehow threaded the needle on the womps.
Go, Yoshi, go.
Oh, that's water.
Oh, this is terrible because there's ice there now. Oh, come on. Oh, ice physics. Why? Okay, good. They're gone.
There's no hope for me right now.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No! You can't do this to me.
Womp. Please.
Yes!
Ah.
Oh my god. I was like, there's so many snatches this at the end. This is the first time in a long time I threw a controller.
I thought I might have lined it up perfectly to pop it right in from a distance.
Oh man. Wow. I'm gonna take that. Yoshi! Woo! I love the woo what he always did. Now let's all try our Toad voice. Or say it with me, everybody. Oh no, I don't want to lose my throat. Oh. I'm not even gonna try. I will literally die if I try. I do like the one from Mario Kart 64 where he goes, "I'm the best."
Woo! His voice was really weird in 64.
Yeah. Ow! Whoa! 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 Not once again. Not trying the voice. I just like saying the quote. Once again, I do not wish to die. I've heard people try it before. They may perish. Yeah. Once again, that was my capture card acting up. I hate this thing. This is what's sad is I've upgraded capture cards throughout my history, and this was my best capture card up until the last one I got. And now that I've had to revert back to this one, I'm like, all right, champ. I sure did use you quite a bit, but you know what? You've still got some strength in you, right? No! It wants to die every hour or so, and I'm like, you disappoint me. Please let this be perfect. Also, I didn't mean to choose Bowser Jr., but he's super adorable to use right now, so I'm pretty happy with this.
I like when he rides Bullet Bill.
Yeah, it's so cool. I guess Daisy's off to an incredible start. Dang.
Jeez, Toad is fast.
Toad is fast. It ain't even Blue Toad. Blue Toad's even faster. Hop up. That could have been better. That's okay. Luckily about this, you don't have to worry about how many strokes you take.
Yeah. It's all.
Come on. Exactly.
Toad's Junior Golf.
I love the sign for Toad's Junior Golf. Literally played Metroid. I played every Metroid except 2 and Super, and I never beat 3, and I'm not really hyped for Prime 4. It's kind of hard to get hyped for Prime 4 when we don't know how it looks. I'm sure it'll be great. Oh my god. I'm sure it'll be great, but at the same time, I definitely would like some gameplay. I have faith in it, though.
Yeah.
I've only beaten the first Prime.
The only thing is me is I've never played a Prime game, so I really would want a collection of some sort before it came out.
I wish. There is the Wii one I'm sure you're aware of, but I'm also sure you're aware of its,
It's kind of hard to find.
Basically.
Unless I want it digitally.
They really need to pop it on the Switch, but from what I've heard, they're not working on that or something, and it's like, yeah, how are people supposed to be hyped for 4? Gotta do something, man.
Yeah. Especially, I feel like it's been long enough where they would need a collection if they want a lot of people to get Prime 4.
They could easily port the Wii version, like they did with the Galaxy, like how Galaxy functioned on the Switch. They could just do that with the Metroid Prime 3.
Yeah.
I say easily. I'm not a game developer, so I'm sure there's a lot more to it. I don't want to be that guy. What do you mean you can't just port it? It's got to be easy. It's like, no, there's a whole thing behind it. See, Zonic, do you think we will get Crash Wumpa League, also known as Crash Bandicoot Baseball? Is it known as the baseball? Because I've heard Wumpa League being like but I didn't know what it stood for.
Wumpa League?
Yeah, like there's like a Crash Wumpa League rumor that's been going around for a few months now.
Does that have anything to do with the logo that's in Crash 4?
I think so.
Because that was the only thing I ever saw for like a future Crash title. There was like a mysterious 5th logo hidden on the first stage of the game.
Right. Yeah, they've been hinting at a new game in the future of some kind, but I never knew exactly what they were in for. Only time will tell. Like, I'm not as big on rumors back then. Nowadays, I'm just kind of like, you know what? When they say it, they say it.
Yeah. I'm in the same boat, too, where, like, I kind of hate leaks, and especially when they are true, because it's just like, I'd rather be surprised when they actually say, hey, we're doing this.
Right. Man, Boo is flipping. He's making some spins. Sam, I can't, same can be said about the next Sonic game. I need gameplay to care. Basically, it's like you can say a game announcement shown. It's really hard to be like, well, I look forward to that. Like, they could say, let's say the one franchise, and this is going to be no surprise, the one franchise that could say, it's back, and I'd be hyped for it no matter how bad it is. They could literally say, Banjo is back, and I'd be like, heck yeah, the game could turn out to be total garbo, and I'm hyped for it. I'm just that desperate. Oh, man. Who is going to get this one?
I think my reaction to the new Sonic game said it all, though.
Oh, yeah?
Because I was excited to see it, and then when it showed nothing, I was like, no! No!
Yeah, it's like, I remember when I was watching it, and I was like, okay, let's see where it's going, and then I was like, that's it? Like, after that long, they give you that much, and it's like, I mean, I don't know, some people might see it as, like, it's better than nothing, and some people might see it as, like, I'd rather have nothing, but, I mean, I think it was smart to at least establish this game is happening, so that way everyone knew that they were definitely working on something, but, like, you'd have to be not think that Sonic Team or Sega wasn't working on some kind of Sonic game.
Yeah.
Like, is there ever a period of time Sega isn't in the works with a Sonic game at some point in time? Like, has there been a huge grace period? Because if there was, it would only have to be as of somewhat recent, but even then, we know there's a new Sonic game on the way, so...
The only thing I think of is the 4-year gap between Lost World and Forces.
That's true. That's true. Scott the Lost. Ah, yeah, garbage. Sakurai retires after the last Smash Fighter is revealed. I mean, like, here's where I say with Sakurai, like, if on another project after it's like, if he's like, hey, I'm done with Smash, basically, but I would like to work on a new game, and he doesn't want to retire, but he wants to work on a new game, maybe even like a new Kid Icarus or something else, like a Kirby or something, that's fine. But if he himself, not because Nintendo told him to or anybody, if he himself wants to retire, I would respect that. But, like, I wouldn't tell him, like, Sakurai, now retire because you're done with Smash. It's like, you know, a job is a job at the end of the day, and people do what they can and whatnot. And, like, I just feel like Sakurai break, but then he wants to work on games still, then, you know, he's still fairly young. If he wants to, he can. I wouldn't want to, like, force a retirement on him. Granted, I don't think he'd argue with it either. Considering he's done so much. And people think, like, wow, he's worked so hard on this Smash game and the last. Like, dude, he's worked on every single one of them. For the past, what, 20-plus years? Count 64? 23?
Yeah, I want to say
just about.
I don't remember when the first one came out.
I want to say 99. Alexa, when did the first Super Smash Brothers game release? '99. Okay, right.
Okay. Interesting.
Where do I want to go with this? That's fairly far away. I'm about as discouraged as I am far away from this hole.
I feel like Sega always does the whole teaser thing with their games.
Because the thing is, last time they did the teaser with Forces, and I know everyone's got their own opinion on that game, but for me, it's like, you know, when you show me this teaser again, that only has me a little worried at the fact of, okay, you gave us another teaser. Last time this happened, you gave me a game I don't really care all that much for, so...
Yeah.
Kind of worried in a way. I'm not entirely worried. Like, I think it'll definitely step in the right direction. But as for it being a really good Sonic game, that just depends.
I remember back when the teaser for Sonic Colors came out, and everyone was like, is this gonna be like an art game, or...
Is this gonna be Disney's Epic Mickey? I'm kidding.
Is this gonna be like Mario Paint, but with Sonic?
I'm a sheep, I'd buy it.
I would too, to be honest. If it says anything, I still have my copy of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric.
Yeah, definitely. It's like I feel like no matter how bad the game is, like it being Sonic, I feel like it's gonna sound like an obligation. Like, you don't have to give them the money. You're supporting them, and you're letting them know that you like this product. It's like, that's not necessarily true. Just because you buy a game doesn't mean you're supporting them because they know you like the game. You can spread your word that you didn't like it. God dang it, Boo. No, not Boo. Pauline, again. But anyways. Yeah, it's just like, I remember in Sonic Forces, you know, I got it for the PS4 originally. And I was like, okay, cool. And then I was like, maybe I'll get a Switch copy someday in PC. But like when it turns out that it didn't turn out to be like a game I really liked, I got the PC version for mods, which, funnily enough, I still haven't modded. But I got it for mods. And then with the Switch version, I was like, I could have easily gotten it Switch just to be like, hey, you got Sonic on the Switch. But it's like, I didn't, because I didn't want to support a game that I honestly didn't like all that much. Like, I didn't hate it. It was okay. But I didn't want to give them the message, this game is so great, I bought it 3 times.
Yeah. I bought it 4 times.
Understandable. I don't hate anyone. Even then, from what I heard, it sold more than Mania, so that's interesting.
Yeah.
Very, very interesting.
I actually did like
disappointing,
Forces,
but interesting.
Yeah, but I did like Forces though. I knew, like, it's not perfect. There's a lot of things I do hate about it.
Yeah,
but I love the character customization. And I do think, like, besides Green Hill, like, a lot of the levels were pretty creative. I like the futuristic city and whatnot.
Dang, Waluigi, dang.
Too much wah.
Too much wah. Too much wah.
I don't want to be the wah anymore.
You think they should feature Chunky Kong of DK64 in this game? You know what's funny? I don't ever see that happening. But I would pay a really handsome amount of money to get Chunky in this game. Bring back Chunky, please. I love Chunky Kong. The last time we've seen Chunky... Actually, I don't know about Chunky Kong. Last time we saw Lanky Kong was in Barrel Blast. And last time we saw K. Rool before he hit up Smash Brothers was Super Sluggers.
Oh yeah, he was in that, wasn't he?
Yeah, I didn't know that till a while later. I was like, oh, he was in Super Sluggers?
Yeah. I remember the Critters being in it.
Yeah, yeah. Let's see. I'd like to see Professor Egad. Oh, Professor Egad would be hilarious to see be a golfer. Like, imagine his little outfit and everything. That'd be cool with Egad.
I feel like Egad doesn't get enough love.
He really doesn't. He's a great character. I just love his humor where it's like even like Luigi's here. Oh no, wait. I might have been wrong about that. Or like even like one of the scenes where he's like, Luigi, he was like in the trunk of the car or whatever it was. It's like, it's just funny. I don't remember exactly the things he said, but I just remember like he would just have like little Egad moments. Oh, Dixie Kong. I would take Dixie Kong. But first you would need Diddy. I feel like it'd be blasphemy. Well, no, yeah, it'd be blasphemy if you had Dixie and Donkey Kong, but not Diddy. Throw them both in.
Boink.
Oh boy, I sure do hope Master Chief comes to Smash Bros.
I actually have someone at work who wants that so badly.
There's a sick side of me that wants it just because I feel like it'd be the most hilarious, memeable, full circle way of ending Smash Bros. Ultimate. But I think what would be hard to hear is the reasoning as to why he'd be in Smash. Like, I want to hear Sakurai say something out of his mouth, being like, the reason why we chose Master Chief, like, yes, enlighten me, because there's nothing that has Master Chief to do with the Nintendo at all. Or even a fighter game. Like, you know, Tekken, there's a few Tekken games on the Nintendo console, but it's mostly known for its main titles on, like, you know, other systems. But, like, you know, he was a fighter character, so it made sense for a Tekken rap. But, like, Master Chief, like, please enlighten me, Sakurai. Why'd you add him? I want to know. We thought it'd be funny. Goodbye, and hope you enjoyed the Fighter's Pass Volume 2. Good enough for me. Nah, but like legit, I'm at that point with the Fighter's Pass. Like, I've got the #1 character I wanted for this Smash game, so even though I do want Crash, I'm at that point. I don't really care who gets it at this point.
Yeah.
If it happens, it happens. It's all set in stone. I'm just gonna wait and who gets in.
Yeah, that's kind of my mindset. Is like, we have so many great characters. Like, a lot of the characters that I really wanted are already in. Because, like, anyone else I would want at this point would just be extra.
Exactly. I mean, like, I'd say the hypest thing besides Crash, I would want my boy Chef Boyardee. I think he'd be amazing.
That'd be something.
And then his final smash is the longest one out of every final smash, to where it's the entire commercial where the can rolls home and then hits all the characters. It's the entire commercial. See, if I had to make a Sonic character, I'd name him Platinum based on around Silver. That'd be cool. A lot of people think my character's based on well, obviously people think it's based on Sonic, but I've had some people be like, "Is it based on Shadow?" It's like the little thing at the top of my eye. I think when I did that, I didn't do it on purpose for Shadow, but it just so happened like I thought it was a cool idea, and then I'm like thinking like, it might have been a back of the mind kind of thing. But it's kind of funny because my character looks reminiscent of Sonic, has that eye thing like Shadow, maybe even similar quills like Shadow, and then I've got yellow eyes, which Silver has. So in a very strange green way, I'm kind of like a mixture of all three. But like, I mean, you could probably pull those kinds of strings from any. I could say green from Vector. I'm pulling that from the bottom of the barrel. That's not even true.
Manic?
Manic, yeah, exactly. Next thing you know, I'm going to pull out a drum set. I swear I'm inspired. I love your E3 predictions opening. Do you think Doom Guy will be in... Doom Guy and Banjo... Let's all reflect on this statement real quick.
That'd be interesting. Did we want to do normal golf, by the way?
Sure. How about one more round of normal golf?
Yeah, one more round of normal golf.
Since that does take a while still.
Yeah.
So we're going to open up a new room. The password's still going to be the same, so it's going to be 0623199. I'm going to go ahead and get my phone out, because I realized I could totally write on there.
I'm trying to give him the room for creative names, so I just gave it an interesting name.
Nice.
I kept giving it like really long names.
I used to do that with Smash Brothers. I'd be like, here's my very creative Smash Brothers title. And nowadays, like, I think the other day when I did a room when I put Zonic, I think it was for Mario Golf, I literally just named it Zonic, because, like, for simplicity's sake. I remember back then, because in Team Fortress 2, you'd either end up in Two Fort or Turbine a lot, and that one time I named it Turbine, because I'm like, I'm usually here, so... Make it home. You want Obama in Smash Brothers? That's funny.
That'd be interesting.
I'm more of a George W. kind of guy, or even maybe Bill Clinton. Game in the Clinton years! Yeah, just get...
I was trying to remember the Animaniacs joke. I can't remember it now.
It's in the back of my mind. I know what you're talking about, but... I can't think of it. Doesn't he play like a saxophone?
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
trying to remember if it's Bill Clinton or not.
I think it was Bill Clinton. I just don't remember the exact joke. Might have been like him playing the saxophone, and they're like, "Thank you, Bill."
Well, he was in the opening intro like every time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it is Bill Clinton. Okay.
Who would you like as DLC in this game? If I had to pick one character,
Lonk.
You know, funnily enough, even though I say Diddy Kong quite a lot, I would have been back in Mario Kart, but like on a serious note with golf, probably. You know what? I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna say Link. I think Link would be an absolute treat. Like they did that with Mario Kart. Why not here? And given that's your icon on what's it called? The Switch icons and whatnot. Seeing Link to the side, like it's just throw him in there. He's this close.
That's kind of what I said because I was like, eh.
He's practically staring at the field, and you can even do like the little sound every time when he gets an item or like does something from a dungeon. You can do that every time he gets a perfect shot. Come on, you can just throw in cool stuff like that. And his shot would be like the Triforce pieces gathering together and stuff. Like it just makes sense. It would just work well. But if I could pick a Mario character. I'm gonna side with that EGAD. I think EGAD would be really.
I would really want EGAD.
Trademark.
Do we got everybody?
Yes, I believe so.
All right.
Juno of Jet Force Gemini for Smash. I need to stream Jet Force Gemini someday. It's a game that I didn't give a proper chance because I'm so used to nice frame rates nowadays. The actual 64 copy, it lagged worse than Banjo-Tooie, and I was like, I did not like that. But I do own Rare Replay, and I'm like, wait a minute, it'd be smooth as butter on there, so I need to give it a second try one of these days. I hate to say that because I'm not a quality, like, it has to be 4K 120 frames or I'm not playing it. Like, I'm not one of those guys. Grew up in the era of all sorts of different games. But when I played that one, it was so unbearable for me, even I couldn't take it. I feel like that says a lot.
You would want Luigi's Negative Zone to return to Smash?
Oh, I didn't ready up. Good job, me.
Oh. Nobody did, actually.
the classic... the classic move. Now look, guys, look. It's my ultimate achievement, not readying up. Ah, how about Wart? I know he's one of the weaker villains, but it would be interesting. Okay, Wart and Mario Golf would be so freaking weird. But I think that'd be really neat. That'd be really weird. Actually, come to think about it, Birdo's not in this game.
Nope. Birdo's the mama.
No, wait. Okay, that's right. Birdo's in the game, just not playable. So they'll probably, because the model's already in the game, they're probably going to make Birdo playable later.
Yeah.
More
I
than likely.
see it probably being one of the first DLC characters, to be honest.
Definitely. Definitely. I think Inkling would be a cool character. Honestly, like, I really hope they start doing that more often with the, with, like, crossovers. Like, you don't need to make it a Smash Golf or anything like that. At least in my eyes, not for the golf game. But I would very much be down for, like, just a few crossover characters. Like, you know, like you said, Splatoon, Inkling, and just give the characters we had from Mario Golf. Give us Isabelle. My god, what the heck? What the frick?
Somebody's a little sus over there.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what it's from. I couldn't even grasp what it was. I was like just scared. I'll go me then. One of these things is not like the other. I'm looking at you, King Bomb Bomb. Okay, that sounds good.
9 hole will start on hole 10.
Wait, how does that work?
I don't know.
9 holes and it starts at 10?
Yeah, we start at hole 10 on the map, but we basically play from hole 10 to hole 18.
Oh, okay. I was like, do we go to 10 to 1 and we skip like 8 or 9 or whatever? I didn't know where that was going.
The back 9.
Hello, old time gaming. I thought it was me, Samus. To be fair, it could have been. Man, I remember back then when people had they had Me Plaza, I think, as a thing on, or whatever the heck it was called on the Wii, where you could take people's Miis and yourself.
Oh yeah.
And you would definitely run into Peter Griffin.
Did you ever stick your Mii into a Wii remote?
Yes, actually. That's it. No context. Just did you ever stick your Mii to a Wii remote?
That's just that's just the end of the conversation right there.
God, all right, that's fair. That's fair. 2 Wii remotes, actually. I'm kidding.
But it's just a weird feature that not many people remember from the Wii is saving a Mii to your Wii remote so you could take it to a friend's house.
Yeah, you could take it to a friend's house. I once again I did that once. It's a feature that was barely ever used. Most of the time, people didn't even do it. They would start from scratch and just make their Mii on their friend's Wii or family member, which I think I did with my cousins. We would just remake our Mii's there.
Yeah, my Mii's actually pretty generic, and my Mii has never changed since I got the Wii.
My Mii has barely changed in the past decade. And I think the only difference is I do wear glasses, opposed to when back then I didn't really wear glasses. So I've been meaning to add them, but like taking the time out of my day to edit my Mii on my Switch or anything else, I'd rather go make a sandwich. It's like there's just a billion other things I could be doing than editing my Mii. Of course, you're also talking to the guy who made 2 more Mii's on the Switch, which were Goku and Gohan, so that way I could add them in the Geese and Smash Brothers because I'm the Mii fighters. That I did take time out of my day to do. So you can all probably take a guess as to how well my time management is. Very, very responsible.
Maybe it's a good reason to get Miitopia.
This is true. Getting Miitopia would probably actually get me to get up off my chair. That's right. Spending $50 will get me to edit my Mii after all this time. I didn't know that was a feature. It's barely ever talked about or even said. Heaven forbid you put your Mii in a Wii remote and you just keep him in there for a decade and then you put him back in. You take it back out of your Wii remote. It's just a skeleton that pops out.
I mean, funny enough, it was the Wii Remote saving feature was actually the way it connected to like the 3DS or the Wii U.
Yes, that's why I did it originally. But I also I did it for not only taking it to a friend's house, but the last time I did it was so I could transfer it to a 3DS. And I think Wii U, yeah. But I ended up making a fresh Mii at some point because I feel like when I made mine originally from the Wii era, I wasn't that creative. So, like, now, like, my Mii looks fairly like me. It just needs the glasses. I refused to wear glasses practically most of my life because I was so embarrassed. Then when I wore them, like, and then when I would take them off, I'm like, good lord, I live this way? I could barely see anything. Worked off pure instinct. Oh my god!
Jeez.
Nice shot!
Nice
That's a good
par.
shot. Nice par.
Oh.
Aw. Better luck next time, buddy. I was so hyped for the when I first saw Yoshi in this game. Dude, Yoshi's best dinosaur. Yoshi or robots don't eat Yoshi. Yoshi eat robots. Insert fireballs yum joke here.
I want to play Yoshi.
We're the Mario Brothers and Plumbing's our game. Also, Yoshi's Island. Funnily enough, I didn't grow up with that either. I did get to play it about, I think. God, it's been 5 years. Oh my god, 5 years ago I played it. I didn't play the Super Nintendo one, but I played the Game Boy Advance one and I really liked it. And then when the Virtual Console on the Switch got it, / the Super Nintendo Mini got it, I tried out the Super Nintendo version, and it's really good. Yoshi's Island's definitely a game nobody wants to skip out on. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
At least try it. Especially for Nintendo Online, because it comes with Switch at that point.
Something randomly popped into my head.
Oh, yeah?
The annoyance of the Super Mario Advance series and the release order.
The release order. Wait, what?
Communication error. Please try again later.
Nintendo, are you updating? I'm kidding.
Hey, Balmy Dunes is now available to play golf and solo challenge.
Heck yeah, we have a new course. At the very least.
We did it.
We did the thing. It only took 4 hours. I'm just kidding.
Interesting. Wait.
We'll look up if Nintendo did maintenance. Just out of pure curiosity.
Probably. I'm trying to connect right now and it says... The previous network play session did not end properly. Check your network environment, then wait a while and try again.
We have no plans to perform a server maintenance at this time. Okay, so it can't be that. Meant to say to put Super Nintendo NES emulator. Oh yeah, didn't play the original version of Yoshi's Island until I was on a Super Nintendo emulator.
Yeah, definitely Nintendo at their finest.
Nintendo's trolling. Just imagine being on a course, and then as soon as you go take your swing shot, they're like, hey, game's over. You're just like, excuse me. Disconnected. You end up back in the lobby, and you're just like, huh?
That was really weird, though. Don't know what happened.
That was weird. You ruined my groove. I'm sorry.
Oh. My light flickered in my closet.
Ah. Ghost. Just kidding.
There's a ghost killing my internet.
It's a Nintendo ghost. Oh, we call those boo. Well, I'm calling it a Nintendo ghost. You think Berta will be DLC? Yeah, probably. I mean, the thing is, when a model's already in the, I feel like it's so easy enough at that point. You might as well.
Yeah. Trying to think what other, they did that in another game.
Boshi and Rock for Mario Golf, dude. Bring back Boshi. I'll sign your petition. I just love the name Boshi.
I feel like having some of the weirder Mario enemies would be interesting.
Definitely. Ooh, and get us chained Kong. I want to see him play golf. Do 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 do.
'Tis magic.
How do you do that? Magic.
Actually, no, it feels like Nintendo doesn't want us to play normal golf at all.
True. Also, the room ID is KRNRW. It's in the top right corner. KRNRW.
Because that was when you disconnected, was when we were playing normal golf.
True. They won't let us play normal golf. We'll give it one more try, and if it disconnects, then that's just Nintendo telling us.
So am I saying one of the bros might be playable? Maybe. With all the brothers in the story mode.
Alright, we're good. No need to shout. I put it in the chat. Good lord.
No need to shout?
No need to yell in my ear with text. I'm kidding. Gino. God, imagine Gino in Mario Golf. And then they have to put Square in the the credits. Square Enix in a golf game? I think they would still have to associate with Square, I believe, yeah.
Square made the Mario Sports Mix.
True.
They actually added Final Fantasy characters in it, too.
Yes. I think they added Mario... Sorry, Mario. Yeah, of course they had Mario. They added Final Fantasy characters, but didn't they add, like... I was told it was, like, one Dragon Quest character or something.
Yeah, you could play as a slime from Dragon Quest. But it was like... You could play as slime from Dragon Quest, but they also added Cactar and Moogle from Final Fantasy, as well as the Ninja class, the Black Mage class, and the White Mage class.
Mm-hmm.
You know, minus the 2 disconnects, the internet, the online for Mario Golf is not that bad.
I agree.
Is that is that
a Baldy?
Yeah. It's like I'll get it out here in a minute, but I'm still kind of in shock that we got a flipping Baldy right here.
Just these meme characters. Go outside, it's so beautiful. Smashes Mario Golf servers. Go outside and play real golf is what Nintendo's telling me. Here's the problem with that. I don't got clubs. I don't got a club to go to. I don't got clubs. Could potentially find a mini golf course not that far from here, but that's as far as I'm going.
Makes sense. Slime from Dragon Quest is iconic. He is.
Heck yeah.
Have you ever seen the Slime controller for Switch?
I did. I think it's a thing of beauty, and I kind of wanted just to own it. It'd be very weird to play with.
It would be.
Nice shot. Might leave and come back for Uno later? That sounds good.
Uno.
Alright.
I got cake in the kitchen.
Ooh.
I want a slice. My wife's birthday was a few days ago, so.
Oh man, nice. Hope you had a good birthday.
She had a lot of fun.
You guys do anything fun?
We went to this Japanese place called Wasabi. It's one of the Japanese places where they cook in front of you.
I wonder what they sell. I'm kidding. Yeah, that's cool though.
And one of our friends did the thing where they embarrassed her, where like they came out with like a big Japanese drum and started singing "Happy Birthday" to her.
Oh man! Oh, the works. Yeah, it's okay if you want to come back later for Uno, Toad.
Mario Uno.
It's really nice music. Baldy. Oh dear.
I can't take the face seriously.
The soullessness. It's so basic. I've played that game before a while back, not for YouTube, but on my own time. It's very interesting. Oh man. Oh, goodbye, Pokey.
Poor Pokey.
I love how they works the same way. You can get the coins off them and everything. Uno, yeah, Uno will still be on Twitch. I wish they always checked the schedule to have the confirmations for streams, but things change so frequently anymore. I don't blame people for asking. Uno was supposed to be last night, but now it's today. And when I told them last night, there's like, wow, Zonic's doing 2 collabs tomorrow. I'm just like, I know. It's a lot of work. And you know what? It's my day off and I'm playing video games with people I care about. Can't argue. Oh, please. What is that?
Oh.
No, I thought that was going to go in.
I thought that was too. I was wondering why the flag was on the little arch thing at the bottom.
Yeah. Lady D's definitely going to be in Smash Brothers. She's for sure that last character. No one else screams Nintendo rap like her.
Who?
She's been in one game, only for the Xbox and PlayStation and PC. She'll make it in.
Who?
That's just that. Oh, Lady D. She's the bad guy of Resident Evil 8, or like one of the bad guys. She's like the tall lady. She'll totally make it in. Wait a minute, it's Master Chief. I thought you were all kidding. What do you mean it's happening?
Doink.
Imagine like a fighting Halo remix. Instead of it going, oh, like it's just really fast. Oh, constant.
Very upbeat with drums in the back.
Yeah, the bass just kicks in, and we're just like, what is this?
It just becomes the ARMS theme at that point.
Yeah, there you go. Oh. Oh. That'd actually be really funny. Never do that, Nintendo, for the love of God.
Ah!
What's the one character you absolutely do not want in Smash Brothers? If you had one character you really, really don't want in, and this goes for Chad as well. I know what mine is. I know exactly who I don't want.
Just because I kind of see it a lot, Jonesy from Fortnite.
I was waiting for it. I was like, I don't want Jonesy. I don't want any Fortnite character in Smash Brothers. I feel like that could age poorly.
Yeah.
I would rather have Bubsy, honestly. I would rather have Bubsy. And that's sad because Fortnite would actually be a smarter option than Bubsy, but I would Bubsy.
Yeah.
Because I could beat him up.
I just feel like Fortnite's kind of past its prime now.
I agree. I just don't want it to scream that time frame. Like, when Snake came to Brawl in 2008, it didn't scream, oh, that was that time frame. Metal Gear was popular. Like, Metal Gear was way popular before that. So to me, that made sense. But, like, I don't feel like there's a character that's passed so far that feels like of that time frame. Maybe Corrin and Bayonetta, but Fire Emblem's always got to find a way.
Yeah. To be honest, I think that's kind of what killed PlayStation All-Stars, to be honest. Because they had a lot of more modern characters in that game to fill the roster.
Does anyone remember Reboot Dante? Oh, you know what's really sad? Even though that Dante wasn't the Dante people really wanted, we can officially say PlayStation All-Stars had Dante, but not Smash Brothers.
Oh, yeah, we could.
Ooh. I mean, like, it has the costume. If you're going by that, you can say that, but, like, actual characters, no. PlayStation All-Stars got a Dante. A crappy one, but a Dante. And, well, I'm not going to say crappy. It was different. Some people say they don't mind that Dante. But, yeah no, that's, oh boy. Shantae as a costume to me, I think, honestly resonates pretty well. Like, I feel like that was the best solution for her. Even, like, I would have loved her as a playable character, but the fact that she's a costume, like, that's a win for Way Forward, honestly.
I thought
Cuphead and all that.
I thought that sand dragon in the back was a giant chicken.
Oh, man. Oh, that's true. It kind of does look like that. And then you got the stone guys from New Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah.
I've always liked their design.
You wouldn't want to see any One Piece characters in Smash?
Smash fans, no more sword wielders. Also Smash Dante, please. This is true. This is true. Bad Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia, which I'm not gonna lie, I don't hate that game. I've pretty fun, but I've seen so many people be like, I hope it's Lloyd, and I'd have this like Crash Bandicoot salt over here where it's like, I want Crash, not Lloyd. And when I saw Tales of Symphonia have like the Lloyd character as a costume, I'm just like, no hate towards the fans. I feel bad for you guys. I will, however, drink this nice, lovely gallon of tears.
I kind of wanted Lloyd in Smash, but I'm not
I would have respected it.
About it.
I would have respected it. I think that would have been a really cool choice. Another Bandai rap. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you had to choose between Lloyd from Tales of Symphonia or Tekken rap for Smash Brothers, what does sound like it would make the most sense? It would be Tekken.
Yeah.
I'm just glad the first Bandai rap is one of my absolute favorite treasures. Pac-Man. I play a good Pac-Man. We gotta play Smash someday. Oh heck yeah! No! Oh heck yes!
You thought it was gonna happen to you, didn't it?
I was like, yes, no, yes. Oh boy. I've never done that before. I've never had the circle around the rim. I've always gotten close to the rim, and then it just not go in.
Yeah. Really feel bad for that one guy, the clip I sent you.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I saw that. In my opinion, you should get Cyborg Ninja from Metal Gear Solid 1 to Smash. What? It'd be... I've not played the Metal Gear Solid series, or Metal Gear series enough to, like, allow who I think would be a great character to have in from that series. But, like, having a second Metal Gear rep would be pretty crazy. Not gonna lie, as a Sonic fan, I wouldn't mind a second Sonic rep.
I actually got... I didn't mind not having a second Sonic rep, but once... Shoot, trying to think. Who was the villain that got in recently? Sephiroth.
Sephiroth, yeah.
When Sephiroth got in, everyone started saying Eggman. And I was like, you know
right,
what?
that's
actually
the
be pretty cool.
It would be. Actually, come to think about it, funnily enough, I thought like, oh, what would be a cool like little alt skin or a Echo Fighter would have been Miss Pac-Man for Pac-Man, but they only they couldn't do that because of the rights, I'm assuming. Even though she's technically in the game with Pac-Land, I don't know. It's complicated, but like I was always like, oh, that'd be cool to be able to switch off the Miss Pac-Man. Maybe she could have like her different fruit and whatnot. And a while back, I had a really funny joke I thought up in my mind that I've always wanted to share, but I'm like, is it in bad taste? I thought it was funny, but it's not terrible. It's just like I never threw it out there because I didn't want people to think I was throwing some kind of shade. It was just generally a really funny joke. But my joke was getting the rights to Miss Pac-Man nowadays is ex-girlfriends are like getting the rights to Miss Pac-Man nowadays. It's owned by At Games. I thought like that'd be a really funny joke, but I'm just like I didn't want shade out there of some kind. I'm like, nah. Just like it's just getting your ex-girlfriend back is harder than getting Miss Pac-Man back. It's owned by At Games because At Games ain't letting go. Where's your avatar? So, oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Trey just said, why don't we add a Mortal Kombat character to Smash?
I was honestly expecting a Mortal Kombat character. Originally, not that long ago, I was expecting a Mortal Kombat character. But then, years ago, when Smash Wii U came out, I thought, oh we got Ryu. Tekken's next, right? And then I let my guard down. I'm like, I guess there is no... There it is. a couple years later, Tekken showed up. I'm like, okay, the second I let my guard down, it shows up. But yeah, as for the avatar comment, the avatars aren't on screen right now because... on my end, at least, because... my computer overheated earlier. I guess it was just running a lot, and it was trying to cool down. So I made the sacrifice of getting rid of the avatars for a sec. I technically could put them back up now, but like we're so close to finishing up, it's fine. Oh my god! If you guys ever want to know what pain sounds like, it was that. I heard pain. That was you stub your big toe. Oh my god. You would like to see Conquer?
I was right on the edge.
Oh, for the voting. So it's funny. So here's the thing. Technically, so I put up a poll after all this time for like what stream people want to see next week because I did that for a while back, but that got sidetracked. I put it back up because I was like, I'm gonna have some time slots open, and I was like, what do you guys want to see me play? And I put Conquer as one of the options, and it took the lead majorly. And the thing is, like, it's never over till it's over with a vote. But it so overtook the lead in terms of the other two games I put up there, which were Doom Eternal and Rayman 3. Even though it's not confirmed, I've basically already set it into my schedule for next week because I'm like, this thing isn't gonna lose. People want Conquer. So yeah, more than likely Conquer will happen next week. I'm not gonna confirm it, but well, yeah, it's probably gonna happen.
You want pain? Play golf with your friends with Collision.
Exactly. It's such a fun game, which we will definitely hit up one of these days because that is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I probably have more. Well, I can't tell if I'd have more fun with this one or Mario Golf, or like Mario Golf or Golf with your friends. I feel like Golf with your friends is more fun in the chaotic sense, where in terms of satisfying, I feel like it's more satisfying in this game. When you sink a golf ball in this game, you're just like, ah, there we go. Where in Golf with your friends, you're like, finally, okay, that makes sense. Kiryu, I can never say it. Kiryu. I can never do it.
Have you played Golf It? Is it that golf game with, where like you play golf with everything but a golf ball?
Oh yeah, that's true. I've never played that one actually. I've heard of it though. But yeah, to have like a Yakuza representation, that'd be really neat. I wouldn't argue. Another Sega character. What time is Resident Evil 8 tomorrow? Let's see. I know I want to beat that game tomorrow, so I need a decent time window. So I'm gonna say probably. I'm cake.
I just get cake on the mind right now.
Cake o'clock. Dang it, now I want cake. And here's the problem about that. We had no birthdays recently. Now I'm going to have to drive down to the store and get a cake, and I'll be like, oh, it's okay. It's just store cake. I mean, granted, depending on what store you go to, you can get good store cake. But the one that's near me, I feel like it won't hit home unless I buy the really nice one. I don't feel like paying $20, $30 for a cake for myself. What am I going to do with all this cake? Eat it? You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, last night, you know what's funny? Last night Trixie had said, she's like, yeah, me and my roommate, we got some Little Caesars pizza. And I was like, there's a Little Caesars down the street. And I said, there's like a little bit of daylight out. So I bolted out the front door. I'm like, I'm going to go grab one too. Because she got me in the mood for Little Caesars. And I got it time before it got dark. And then I watched a movie with it and I passed out.
Yeah, I remember you sharing that video last night where you had the pizza in the movie.
Yeah. It's funny because she got me in a mood. And I was like, I wanted to get a pizza, so I literally just bolted out the front door. It's like my brain had one cell and it said Little Caesars. Pizza time, exactly. When it's pizza time, you don't argue with it. Let's see. I'm sorry if I'm missing any comments, by the way, everybody. Play golf with your friends. That game is good, but it needs some more levels. Yeah. So recently, it updated level. Well, not super recently, but a while back they updated with more levels. But I'm sure they'll probably add more in the future. At one point, when I had it, like, what's that? What do they call that when a game doesn't release but it's always? It's there's
access?
Early access. That's it. It was early access on Steam. I had it before it even had less levels. So imagine playing with I think it had like somewhere between 4 to 6 tops, but now it's got like a bunch, and they'll probably add more in the future. I'm not paying for those. Insert Peter Parker scream here. Want to see Dingo Crash for Smash? Freaking is Dingo Crash? I feel like I should know this character.
Bandicoot?
Also, Little Caesars best pizza. Heck yeah, I gotta get up. It's the closest pizza place near me. Actually, technically, that's not true. There's one that's literally like right across the street. Unfortunately, that one's local, so I'm not gonna give away where I live. But that one I don't care for as much. And Little Caesars is cheaper anyways. So Dingo Dial. Yeah, I was thinking Dingo Dial when Dingo Crash. How many good Happy Gilmore references are there? Probably a bunch. I haven't seen the movie in a while to be able to reference a good chunk of that film. But from what I remember, it was fairly funny. You want Zonic as the next Smash fighter. Here, just download my Mii real quick on the Nintendo Wii Plaza thingy. And then you can't do that. Little Caesars is affordable and reheats pretty good. Exactly. I mean, shoot, that's what I did right on the stream. I reheated the rest of the pizza, ate it, and golfed. Real gamer hours out here. And it's cheap too, because I mean, like, I was gonna get some crazy bread too, but I was like, just in case I don't want any of this to go to waste because pizza and crazy bread. So just in case, I'm just gonna get the pizza itself. But I ate like 5 of the slices last night and then 3 before the stream. So for $5 and it fed me twice, that's good.
Who ordered all this flippin' crazy bread?
Why is there 10 stacks of crazy bread? Actually, there's one hiding behind her. 11? Alright.
To be honest, I'd be the guy that would order all that crazy bread.
It's good, though. I would. I mean, really good. Like, if I don't get a pizza, there better be, like, a lot of that crazy bread. You know what's sad? I've had a whole little... very recently, within 24 hours. And even some when I reheated earlier. I am so tempted to go back out and get more. It's about dinner time, honestly, so...
Yeah. I guess I'm getting there, too. Like, I'm just thinking about the cake. I'm like, cake. Cake for dinner.
Guys always think about one thing and one thing only. Cake. Donut. I need to make that a meme later. It's just like, guys think about one thing and one thing only. Me. The colored ketchup packets from birthday. I'm guessing 3
I'd
tomorrow.
totally
Oh,
do
I'm
that.
sorry, Gundy. I didn't even answer your question. Yeah, I'm gonna say 3 p.m. Earliest 2, but probably 3 p.m. God, I'm sorry. I get sidetracked so easily. You like this or golf with your friends better? Really hard to say. This is honestly a really solid Mario Golf game. That's really hard to say. Because this is like a full-on professional Nintendo Mario Golf title, where the other one is it's an indie golf game that's really fun to play with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
I'll come back to you with that statement when I get a full group. We'll see what a full golf with your friends game session is like, and then if I feel like that's more, if I laugh more in that, then probably that one.
Steak sounds good right now.
You need to stop right there before you push my button. I now require a steak. That's it. The Sonic button has been pressed. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't want a steak, dang it. Dang it. It's actually been a really good while since I've had a good steak, so like that's been on my to-do list. You know what? That's it, everyone. We're having cake and steak. They rhyme, so we're doing it. Ooh. Hey, that'll be the business we go in on. We'll be called Cake and Steak.
I'd be in on it.
You eat the cake first, then you eat the steak, and then everybody who leaves the restaurant's like, I couldn't even finish because you made me eat that cake. And I'm just like, would you like a bag for that? Or a box or whatever. There you go, Steak and Shake.
They're pretty good. I like their steaks.
They have good shakes. They have this garlic butter burger that I really like.
Ooh.
It's really, really good. Oh, and there's also a place called Freddy's. Not every place has it, but Freddy's is good.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Man, there's this one place. I'm not going to mention where because I'm not going to give you your whereabouts. But there's this place that I ate not that long ago that they had this thing called like a campfire queso, and it was so freaking good. And I need to go back. I'm gonna come back to that location, and then I'm gonna eat that queso, and then I'll meet up with you. But first, I gotta get myself that queso. That'll be my like energy run, because it's so good. They have good chicken tenders too.
Nice. Putt, putt.
Out of curiosity, does this segment in the middle of the charge mean? Wait, what does that segment in the middle of the charge mean?
I think they're talking about my meter. So, if you level up your spin in the story mode, you can spin the ball twice, which makes it curve harder.
Oh, okay. The Mario Brothers have my Switch hostage right now. This is true. Trixie currently does have her Switch. Mario and Luigi are tinkering with it. Good guys, though. Not only are they plumbers, fun fact, they are also technicians of some kind with video game consoles. Specifically the Switch, but they got trained up on that not that long ago, so... They make money. It's a job. So if you do Conquer, you do N64 or Xbox. I'm not gonna lie, I'm debating on that, because like I want to use the Xbox version because it runs smooth, and like with my new Xbox, it gives me the excuse to try that more, and probably has a really nice frame rate, and it'd be the easier one to have in terms of a setup. But I do own the original cartridge, which playing the original is pretty fun. Though I think for frame rate's sake, I will go Rare Replay. Sorry, N64, love ya. Favorite system, but not today, not tomorrow, not the next day or the day after, but the day after that, we'll think about that. Debate on that. Probably Xbox for simplicity's sake, though. It's kind of weird because I tried out Banjo 2 Series X, plugged directly into my TV, and the frame rate on it was so good because of the upgrades and whatnot that I was like, it was almost kind of cursed to see an N64 game run so smooth. I was like, this isn't right. It was a little too good.
Get in the hole.
See, I would make a lot of jokes about golf balls, but I think I used them all in the last golf stream. That's true. You did have some good ones on the Golf with Your Friends one. Yeah, we'll have to do a golf with your friend stream one of these days. It's way too fun to pass up. Yeah!
Yeah. I definitely love golf with friends. And I actually haven't played on all the maps either, so.
Oh, really? Okay.
I
saw you play it one time a
5.
while back.
Yeah, I was talking with some friends that night, and we were just like, what's some games we could play? It's like, we could play golf with your friends.
We could play Mario Aces. Why are we friends?
Ah, my elbow.
It's the same game anyways. It's golf. It's golf at the end. Oh, Mario Kart. That'd be a fun one. Definitely gotta do Mario Golf.
Yeah.
Doesn't the Xbox Conquer save automatically? It should. Oh, you know what's funny? Fun fact for those who don't know. So, Conquer Live and Reloaded on the Xbox store nowadays. So in general, if you want a physical copy, which I do have, nowadays it's really expensive or like up there in price. It's even more now. But you could download it on the store for, I think, however much money. But now, if you're an Xbox Live Gold member, which I literally just updated my subscription recently, it's straight up free to own Conquer Live and Reloaded. So even though I own the physical copy now, it's just like, hey, it's digitally downloaded. I never have to get up and get that copy. It's not gonna be extra lazy. Oh my god, Charging Chuck. My god, Charging Chuck, you're like Pauline. You can't throw a football. That's a golf ball, Charging Chuck, not a football. You didn't make it.
You wouldn't download a pizza.
I would most certainly download a pizza.
I don't know why I randomly remember those are commercials.
I most certainly would. Man, they got the bottom of that pokey. Poor guy. Oh, he stays.
Hello, sir.
Hey, all Gundy here. You should see how Jet Force Gemini runs. It runs so smoothly. Man, on a Series X, I bet that is. My 64 will just disintegrate with how impressed it is.
That was a good curve.
That was a good curve. Oh.
Right in the
oh. Oh, so close. Oh, I hope I don't hit you. I'm hitting this big boy, aren't I?
Womp.
Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, he hit my golf ball!
Oh, he's like water.
No, he's like a jerk. Give that back. A holographic pizza again. My favorite. I love digital pizzas. I may be malnourished, but I sure do get myself a nice... You piece of crap.
Oh, that whole thing is quicksand.
That is a terrible location. I can certainly try, though. Oh, for...
Right in his little chin.
Right in his chin. Alright, alright, alright. How about that? Will you take that game? Thank you. Don't you even think about it. No!
Join me in the bunker.
Ah, I see it's more. I shall get in the bunker with you. Please get in that. Oh, pin shot.
Pin shot.
It'd be really weird to see Conquer and Smash Brothers, but you know, I would not argue with it. I don't think they will, because Conquer... this is what I'm going to say here, and this is the stupidest thing I can say, is that Conquer is so irrelevant right now that I don't see him getting in, but that does not mean you can't get into Smash Brothers. Hence Banjo and Kazooie. They haven't had a game in a good while. Quote-unquote irrelevant, they got in. So, I'm never one to, like, knock it out of the... Like, as a... That won't happen. But I feel like since we've got Banjo, I don't see Conquer happening. I would definitely pay good money for it, though.
I think I would like golf it.
Holographic meatloaf. I love this comment here from King of the Heartless. The game says, "Tough luck, kid. Your balls are going in the bunker." That's a good one.
I wasn't
oh my
prepared
god.
for
that. Prepare yourself. Oh, my me sounded even sadder than I am right now. Sad.
Nice par.
I think that's the first time I've ever lost to a double chin. Bogey. God, a boogie sounds great right about now.
A lot of things sound really good right now.
Like steak. Hole 8. We're almost there. Just a few more inches.
Womp.
No.
There's an Oasis.
Charge and Chuck, no.
Oasis.
Charge and Chuck, no. Oh, thank God. The God's flat up. Oh. We're playing Zonic. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. We're playing Gex. Of course.
I love Gex.
Same. There's this hilarious tweet I saw the other day where they're like, Gex has sold more copies than all the Persona games combined. And if you don't count the Shin Megami Tensei stuff, it's true. I just had the biggest smile on my face. Like, I have nothing against Persona, but I just thought that was funny. Just imagine a world where everyone's talking about Persona instead they're talking about Gex. Hey, Nick. Welcome.
Bonk. I don't think I've ever played a Gex game.
The nice side of me wants to say, if you're interested at some point, I'd say at least give it a try. It's worthwhile. The guy who's played all 3 games all the way through would say, let's look elsewhere. Now, they're not bad. I do like Gex, but the thing is, like, even my favorite ones, their difficulty spikes way too fast. Like, it's just like, you'll play the first one, and the first level's fairly difficult, but like, once you get further and further, it's just like, it's an uphill battle. But if you like a good challenge, and you like the PlayStation 1 era, and you like platformers, then I would say, yeah, it's worth a try.
Sounds like the game for me.
Give it a try, then. We're similar enough. You might as well give it a shot. Now, Charge and Chuck here, he looks like a Boom Blocks kind of guy.
I like some of the weirder games. Like, I'm really
weird ones are fun. There's some nice hidden gems, especially on the PlayStation 1. So great news, the troublemaker on Twitter has gotten their repercussions, so all is good. Now I'm feeling much better. Oh, thank God. To fill you in on this, Nick in the chat on my end, he had a bit of an incident with Twitter and some people that were kind of doing him in. Apparently the justice for that has been taken care of.
Huh. That's good.
It is. From what I saw, it seemed pretty bad, so thank God that they got what was coming to them. I was like, I gotta go to sleep. It's 3:57 a.m. See you next stream. Yeah, see you later, Josh. Popping in and playing some Mario Golf with us.
3 in the morning.
Blasted Sam, don't you have any idea what time it is? Sure I do. It's morning. It's 3 a.m.
Who will buy a Krabby Patty at 3 a.m.?
Oh boy, 3 a.m. I remember one time at my last job, I remember I told them, I said I had to really hurry up and make some food before I got to work. So I made an entire pizza and I ate the entire pizza. My coworker goes, "What are you?" I was like, listen, it was the only thing I could come up with. It's the one thing I had on hand that I knew I could throw in the oven without having to, like, cook anything when I wake up. Oh, you're a piece of crap, game.
Oh.
It was a good pizza, though. Just knock it in. Oh boy, 3 a.m. burger emoji. Thank you for that. Thank you. So I'm restored, rest assured, everything should go back to normal, and the Pac-Man account should go back to regular posts. Thank God. I'm so happy for you, man. That's good. Yeah, because he was just trying to stand up for something, and, you know, technicalities got in, people did him in, so good to hear that you're getting back in action. I see someone's enjoying Super Rush since it seems diverse right now. Yeah, I mean, some people have judged it and said blah, blah, so on and so on. When you're people like us and we get to stream it and you can play with friends, to me, this is totally worth it. This is a lot of fun. This is probably the most fun I've had in a Mario Golf game in a very long time.
Doink.
Like,
this is the
way
most fun
back
I've had
when.
with Mario Golf, so.
Who watches Zonic stream at 3 a.m. in the morning? Random person. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Peace. Honestly, like, I have enough watchers to where, like, if I streamed at 3 in the morning, I could see at least a couple people showing up. I'll never forget the time of a couple years back. I for some bizarre reason, I don't know what was going on in my mind, I decided to stream Sonic 2 at like, I think like 6 in the morning on Christmas Day. Christmas Day of all things, and I finished it before anyone even woke up. Because it's not that long of a game, and I'm like, there we go, bonus stream, and that's kind of cool to say, actually. Like, I'll probably never stream on Christmas ever again, just because I feel like everyone's always so busy on Christmas, there's no point in streaming that day. But, like, it was just the crack of dawn, and I was like, Sonic 2, let's just do it, and I did. And several people joined. I mean, this was before I was a VTuber. Several people were there. Jokes on you, I'm watching this at 8 in the morning. There you go. Get yourself some breakfast or a drink or something and
Doink.
Watch a nice morning stream. I debated on doing my Viva Pinata stream next day at 11 a.m., but I know not all of my watchers like to wake up at that hour or like be ready at that hour, so I was like, I'll do it at 12 p.m. I wanted it to be like a nice morning stream because it's like a relaxing garden type game. I say garden type game, it's pinata animals, but there's gardening.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how much you know about it. But...
Yeah, I've never played it, but I used to watch the TV show.
Oh yeah, the Viva. That was for kids. It's true.
Yeah,
I like the TV show.
Funny enough, at work the other day, I actually recommended Viva Pinata to this lady.
Oh, nice, nice.
Because she was like, "I'm a daycare worker. I have an Xbox and a Wii."
Yeah, yeah, that's sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. She's like, "Is there any good games for the Xbox that like kids 10 to 12 would like?" I'm like, try Viva Pinata. It's like a little farming game, but with pinatas, and it's really cute." She's like, "Okay, I actually have that, so I'll go try it out."
You are spreading the good word. Honestly, that alone, I can sleep well tonight knowing that somebody out there spreading the good word of Viva Pinata. It just needs to be one person. That's all I need to know. Now, Viva Pinata's great.
I technically have it because I have Rare Replay.
Right. Yeah, definitely. I highly recommend it. You get to like name your pinatas, and at some point when you get a little further into the game, and you get to buy like more stuff for your lawn and yard and all that, which is part I can't wait to get to. That'll probably be like second or third stream. There is a Banjo-Kazooie statue. I definitely going to add to my garden. Obvious reasons. But, like, they just have cool little knickknacks like that.
That's cool.
Did you accidentally fall asleep during a stream, like you said, that story in the Sonic Adventure stream, I think? Oh, okay. So, I myself didn't fall asleep in a stream. I've never done it before. I've gotten really tired once in a stream, but I never fell asleep in a stream. However, I did explain in that stream that there's a famous Majora's Mask stream where a guy on Twitch falls asleep while playing Majora's Mask. And it's hilarious because he's trying to finish things up, and you hear the moon starting to crash, and it's going ding, ding, and like it's the end of the world, and he really needs to read time backwards, but he's asleep. So at some point, the end of the world happens, and he's just sleeping through it. It was hilarious. Wait, hole 10. How many holes do we have?
We'll stop here. I think I hit all 18 holes for this one, but we'll stop here.
Oh, okay. It's up to you. I mean, like, I'd totally be okay with going another 8, but, like, food does sound nice.
Yeah. I really want that cake.
Fair. Maybe it'll pull a Splatoon and get better after its launch. Oh, that's true, with, like, Mario Golf.
Yeah. Well, I feel like a lot of people have been kind of getting on Nintendo's case about that, where like they release the game and then finish the game later. Like I know a lot of people have been like, they shouldn't be doing that.
I saw a post yesterday where they're like, guys, if you keep supporting this, Mario Kart 9 is going to look like this, and it was Mario Kart with like 9 characters, and I'm like, first of all, nice pun there. Secondly, that'll never happen. They'll never release a Mario Kart with 9 characters. They're begging for hate at that point, which that won't happen. I will say though. With Mario Golf, if you had to score this game right now from what you've played, what would you give it out of 10?
I'm
kind of lying somewhere between 7.5.
I was gonna say 7.5 as well, because
yeah,
Because I'm really enjoying it.
7.5. It's good, but it could use a bit more.
Yeah. I'm enjoying it way more than Mario Tennis.
Yes. Same here. I can vouch for that. I've played Aces. This is better than Mario Tennis. So it's the developers one. I will definitely say they have very much improved. Definitely heading in the sports direction a lot better. So
I will say,
yeah, overall good.
Mario Golfs, this one's probably the same boat as those games. So
yes. Oh, I unlocked Balmy Dunes on my end. Thank God. Yay, I unlocked. Of course, I probably shouldn't have been able to unlock, but because I play it online.
Interesting. So how does that look on the menu? Because you didn't unlock the third course, did you?
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yep.
Okay.
Good old connection there.
Hopefully, we'll have more courses in a future date.
Yeah, I'll try to snag some more time into Mario Golf on my own time to get courses, but all a matter of finding the time for that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I come to realize that playing Mario Golf in portable mode while watching a stream is really nice.
That's good. Well, that sounds fun.
See, so you should do a rareware week. Funnily enough, I've got 3 next week. So even though it's not a rare week, there's 3 rare games. So I'm actually going to be upping my game in that regard.
I do know of a very interesting glitch with Mario Golf right now, which wasn't good on my Switch. So Mario Golf will not let your Switch go into sleep mode automatically.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, because I have a bad case of like leaving systems on, and like
I do too.
So like I leave my Switch on and it'll go to sleep. Mario Golf stayed on all night, and I picked up my Switch to take it to work, and it was burning hot.
Oh God! Poor Switch. Yeah. Probably out of energy nearly too.
Yeah. But yeah, I will let you go eat, and I will go get.
Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and wrap up this stream. It's been a lot of fun. Definitely, we'll have to come back to this and some golf with your friends one of these days as well. We have a lot of ideas, but we'll try to tackle one thing at a time and whatnot. And yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you for doing this with me.
No problem. Thanks for inviting me.
Not a problem. All right, you guys have a great rest of your night, and see you next time.
Good night.